Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, Sneeuw, congrats on first day. Big Buddha, I'm with Night Race. Stop by Frisbee, I go away to low. Hey, Niels, I get you by Benjamin, I see. Hello. Hey, Demon Spawn, I get us, I Stefkin, I Whipper. Hello. Hey, Astafan, I go away to SSW. Hi, Adam, hi, CG, hi, Sneeuw, hi, Emily. Hello. Hey, Phoenix, I Carpet Man, hi, Swiss, hey. Hey, Yuan, hi, Focko, hi, Biggest, hi, Starfire, hi, Ruby, hi, Carpet, hi, Linz. Hello. And good morning. Hi, Whistling, hi, Equim, hi, Darksec, hi, Curious, hi, Rasho, hi, Yaffo, hi, Millie. Hello. Hi, G-Man, hi, Marion. And welcome in. There's the 2 BGMs. No. You're going crazy. Do you have me opening 2 tabs, maybe? There should only be 1 BGM at the moment. Hope today went well. It's been a busy day. Slightly sleepy day. I've got a slight headache, but that's okay. Because now we get to play Ease. We get to ease my headache with some games. Hey, Rachel, thank you so much for Wait, nearly 4 years. Damn, let's go. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Crazy is in the mind, that's still. Every day sleepy day, it's still. This is the end. Could this be the end? Does YouTube still have the vertical stream tab? It does, actually. And I don't know which part it makes vertical. It's like a fun little gamba. Will it be a relevant part of the stream or not? I don't know. I've got no control of it. Hey, Fox, hey, Glove Plate, hey. But you can check it out and see what's happening. Hey, 6 Shots, welcome in. Hey, kiddos. These might or might not make the headache work. Nah, it's the cool tunes, the sweet tunes that, like, make my headache better, you know. Hey, 6 Shot, hey, how you doing? Hey. My flower power has increased. Oh, you're a hippie now. Or are you being affected by the pollen outside? Maybe it's the pollen that's giving me a headache, but I didn't really, leave my tutorial area that much, so I don't know. I think starting on Wednesday we'll enter Universe. Potentially this might be the end. Of the game and of the universe. I've streamed on Wednesdays before. Can this be the end from Nikki starts playing? Actually, speaking of which, Prika is gonna be in the gacha tomorrow. I'm excited. I think she's cute. I've seen a preview and she looks very good. Oh, my badge is a flower. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, cute. I don't know what that means. Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy. I haven't seen that one before. Very cute, very cute. Hi, Nasu. Hi. Apparently it's the World Otter Day. It's World Otter Day and nobody warned me beforehand. How'd you convince the Empress to let you stay? I just asked. And it gets word, do you want me to make some pancakes? Yeah, sure. Hey, Axek. Hey. And that means I watch you a lot. Oh, thank you so much. You just gave the dastardly dummy hurts. Maybe. Little I'm sorry, you guys. I did not know it's Otter Day today. I forgot our special day. Is this true? Otter Day? Otter Day is the last Wednesday of May. Oh! I did not know. I'm sorry, Lutra. Everybody say Happy Otter Day to Lutra. She's not here today, but I forgot. Sorry. Hey, Scottini. I'm utterly disappointed. So am I, honestly. Fumbled yet again. Driving Lutra further into the vodka bottle. Hey, at least he was on Steam yesterday, so... And you managed to find her in the zone once again. Happy Otter Day, Lutra. I didn't know. The others will never forgive this? Nah, it's fine. The others work for me. I won't be utterly defeated just yet. It's fine now. I'll call over Lutra real quick. Hold on. 1 second. Just gonna call in Lutra and we'll all be forgiven. There you go. There we go. Hiya, Lutra. Happy Otter Day. Yay. There we go. We're good. Hey, Makulash. Hey. I can't believe Joe forget the birthday. It's fine. We got to say Happy Otter Day to Lutra, so it's okay. Let's toast with a bottle of vodka. Everybody have a toast in Lutra's honor. If we finish early. Okay, if we finish early, I'll draw some RPG Lutra art or something. For Otter Day. If it's Otter Day, should we do the noodle dance? Yeah, go for it. I don't know what it is, but you probably should. Hey, Polly, how you drifting? Hey. Being saved, Tummy deserves promotion. No. Private Tummy is not a separate person. You know, yesterday was World Dracula Day. And you guys don't tell me these things beforehand. You gotta tell me a week in advance if you want me to do a thematic stream. Or like poster outfit or something like that. Otherwise, I need time to prepare, you know. It was a ninja fishnets. Imagine all the squish. Hell yeah. I tried to draw the otter given recent track record. Can you draw a Lutra where she's not crying? Please, it's her birthday. I did post a vampire outfit, yeah. G Lutras in Lutra with RPG or RPG style Lutra? RPG style Lutra, I'd say. Yeah. I also found out yesterday when I saw another VTuber doing the vampire team trick. Ah, fair enough. Can't take a second in the future, I can't either. Google it, this is my stream, I'm not interrupting it to Google it for you. Google it yourself. The crime is like 70% of a gimmick? It's like 10%. It is 70% of your fan art though. Please, she deserves to be happy. She might be a crybaby, but she has more nuance than that. Hey, Questa, hey. Prepared Tummy, it also counts as petting you. Well, yeah, technically. Yes, if anything, 70% of our gimmick is vodka at these points. Like, if we're gonna Flanderize her, you gotta do it correctly. You know? You gotta Flanderize the right parts. Oh, man. Either way, I suppose, to make up for Lutra's other day, if we end early, we'll draw the other. Hey Adam, welcome in. And what else was I gonna say? I forgot. It's the headache. Either way, Joe is not Flanderized. I mean, I think sometimes a little bit, but I swear, I'm like an ogre. I've got layers. I've got more going on. I swear. I forgot. Should I be able to convince to increase type power? I don't know, man. Can't tell you all dressed up like Ado? Maybe. Perhaps even bunderized. Onion layers. The other or the other? The other. Like I've got like onion layers. Like if you look, there's more to me. When's Juni ever been Flanderized? I'm swag, okay? It's not easy being green, is all I'm saying. Green is tough, man. It's hard out there. Ah, well. Oh, right, I was gonna say, we are now Wednesday, which means every day we crawl closer to finally the onsen collab. I've been seeing like the special pictures and stuff, and I'm like, one more day of work. So close. More like burger layers. I did actually get a PNG of a burger. It was really yummy. But Megajo was the green one for an amazing reason. We're all green for an amazing reason. You know, we all glorping out here. Took the day off, yeah. Because, you know, a lot of these fancy onsens, they're kind of busy on the weekends. So I figured to, like, enjoy them most fully, I should go on a weekday. You know. Hey, my first say, hey. Otherwise, I've been to one of the big ones in Yokohama on, like, a weekend before, and it was really crowded, so. Joe layers, pancake, waffle, cheese, onsen ditto. Sure, you'll live stream this in Ultra HD to us buns. If you close your eyes and imagine, you can see anything you want in 8K Ultra HD, including the onsen. But it is very illegal to stream. I'm afraid. I wasn't extra sleepy today. I was really sleepy in the morning. I was having trouble waking up. It's a problem. Because on Friday, if I want to get to the onsen on time, I should leave early in the morning so I can use most of the day to myself, you know. Hey, that's one. Hey. Imagination's limited to SD. You're gonna have to upgrade to get yourself an H3 dive. You know, sure hiding the foliage. No. At least I don't think so. But if you close your eyes, I could be. We had 20 sea nights. Ah, yeah, it's been getting hotter. You Steve me also know we filled with water again from the very start. No, you're not allowed to. I'll take pictures, of course, though. Well, you know, in the areas that you're allowed to take pictures, everything else will be supplemented with the pictures they have on the website. The official promotional pictures. You know, seeing an onsen to me sounds like one of those you don't realize how wearing one you are until you sit in it, yeah? It's one of those weeks where, like, every day, I'm like, oh, onsen's so close. So I just gave the day off. I mean, they didn't give it to me. I used the day off. It wasn't a free day off. They're not that kind. But I did take a day off, yeah. Can you telepathically transfer the onsen data into our heads? I'll do my best. Or you have aphantasia. You're gonna have to draw it, I'm afraid. Or make a collage with like Google images or something. Can't imagine an otter that isn't crying. This is really sad. Why do you hate her? Why do you hate Lutra? She's smiling in all her official pictures. Can you draw an onsen, Joru? I've already done it like 3 times. And there's a bunch of art of it. I don't think I really need to. No for your Jork, no? People unhappy with 20C at night. Oh, it's even worse at 30, but we're not there yet, so... So I feel so natural, like it's always been there. I think it's because technically it has, right? Like it's always been, at the very least... 1 second, it's in there. I just realized I wanted to be... Yeah, I think. Yeah. Technically it's always, you know, been in like my fan art and ref sheet and all that kind of stuff. Executed non-believer. Lutra must smile. Exactly. In specific onsen, seeing as you can't photo it. I mean, I guess it's true, I could just put the lurk emote like above the water. That will fit right in. Let's see, a clipping might be said it too. Yeah, I was looking at him being like, oh, hold on a second. Just imagine a lie, like wishing happy holiday to Lutra without the wicked switch bomb warning you. Look, Lutra technically doesn't have an official birthday. It would hardly make sense for somebody's birthday to be the 3rd week of May every year. The 3rd Wednesday of May. Like that's not how birthdays work. You know, hi Zach, hi Airbound. With a bun in New York. I want to at some point. Aren't you first dollar, Lutra? I've technically designed this by Seiya. And Sifu was 2 or 3 years back or something. Super secret Yakuza onsen with restricted access. No. That's too dangerous. I got a step for my anniversary a couple weeks back. Doesn't the answer world moving birthdays one day at a time? Is that how it works? Birthdays can rotate? I don't know. I don't know if they can. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Wait, I saw this earlier. What is YouTube doing now? YouTube is automatically translating messages, but also messages that are in English that don't need translating. And just removing words from the message. I mean, I guess that's useful in general for like, if I get like random Russians coming in again and I don't know like any Cyrillic, but it's also translating the English messages into other things. I haven't seen YouTube do that before. That's new. I mean, technically that's not a bad update. It might just be like, imprecise in what it's translating at the moment. I have Policia, space. I am manifestantis. Hey. Huh, okay, that's interesting. It's deciding abbreviation, not English. Yeah, it tried to translate hello without the H. And it translated it by just removing the hello. It was hello Joru, and it just removed the hello for the translation. It's the English to English translation. It was just Joru instead. Tomorrow's World Burger Day? Wait, really? But I had a burger today! I didn't know that. Huh. I mean, like, you know, if I could set like which languages, it's... I mean, what happens if you type gibberish? Try it, see what YouTube thinks it says. Might be a risky venture though. Most users still disable the translation since it's kind of bad. I see. Interesting. When they also give up and just learn it because the YouTube algorithm is more wary. I mean, it's... Like, if you could, like, pick which languages it translates, that might be useful. Oh, yeah, it is doing it. Wow, for Icy, it did not translate that correctly. For you wrote Ellie Joel, ahoy your birthday, but with typos, and it's translated as Ellie Joe water place. So I guess if your typos are too bad, it's gonna get silly. Would be useful for, like, you know, languages I don't know at all. It's translating the German correctly, but... So you mark the Burger Festival? That's not till the end of the year. It's like November or something. Got hooked up in the old episodes of Allo Allo. It also keeps the phone to top chat. I mean, it's been doing that for years now. That's nothing new. Just have to get used to it, but... that's interesting. Can have another one tomorrow? I don't know. How does Finnish work? Pretty well, if that's what you said. I mean, the main issue seems to be that it's translating broken English as well. Do I want to eat cheeseburger? That's one it did not translate. That one it's still let's real. Don't use much and keeps getting fooled by top chats. Yeah, it happens. I feel that. Chocolate mint. Oh, chocominto. Yeah. Oh, strange. I wish I would prefer to turn it off for Japanese though, but I wonder if there's like a way to get more granular with the settings. Very cool, Empress. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'll just hover over it, like, because when I hover over it, I can see the original text. If any of you messages like seem particularly strange, and then I can respond accordingly, I guess. Infancy Hunts in Sahal. That one did not that one did not translate well. I'm sorry, I see. I am gonna delete that one. That one translated in a bit of a naughty way. You don't want that one on your record. YouTube is doing you bad. It's doing you dirty. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I got so distracted by this new feature. What was I saying? Right. What was I saying? What is YouTube doing to the horns in the hall? Bad things. Bad things. Having fun playing with the new YouTube stuff. Yeah, I am midnight. The snack of the day. There is no snack of the day, but I did try this new set of Chipstar, and it's lemon flavor, and it's pretty good, and I finished it in one go. YouTube isn't translating the emotes, don't worry. It knows well enough to not do that. I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Hold on. Chipstar. Lemon. Let me see. Yeah, it's this one. Have you ever imagined a lemon? Oh. You translate my horns in the hall into smart. YouTube is so cool to me. Hi, Soki. Hi. Yeah, lemon. Lemon. It was pretty good. It was kind of addictive. It had like a nice amount of like sour tartness on top of the sweet chip. It was nice. I liked it. It's pretty good. Try the honey mustard. I like the honey butter chips, but not if they're too buttery. You know what I mean? Like, they're really popular in Korea, and they like came over to Japan for a bit as a trend. And there were some that were pretty nice, but some that were like just way too much butter. And I was like, this is too much butter on my chip. I don't want to eat butter, I want to eat honey. Lemon Pringles, lemon chip star, the better Pringles. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I don't remember if I've tried this band. I mean, it's in Japan only, I think. I'm not sure. It's from Yamazaki, so... Can imagine 2 different lemons at the moment. One is Dark Souls and the other is a villain. Oh, are either of them edible? Why not both? Well, you want a bit of butter, but not like too much butter. I'd rather not taste the butter. Only the honey. The butter is like... Look, here's the thing with butter. Butter is a thing that makes a lot of stuff taste delicious. Like, it makes like a lot of cooking taste really good. It makes like extra buttery, like, you know, treats and pastries and everything taste really good. The second I'm tasting the butter as butter, you've used too much butter. Because butter by itself tastes terrible. The second I notice the butter is there and it's not integrated to the thing you're making, it's no good. It might be a cheat to make things taste delicious, but you should not be tasting the butter. You know what I mean? If you are, you can find chips latte, which are very similar. Those are speary too. Ever heard of the back rooms? Yeah, I lived there. In what I posted? Oh, I didn't even see what you posted, I'm afraid, Adam. YouTube took all of it. Can't wait for the pure butter Pringles, where it's only butter and nothing else. Butter bad, butter plus sugar, but good, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to see the amount of butter I put on fresh bread. Probably too much, because like Hey, Autoplex, I think that like butter very quickly starts overwhelming things once you start putting it on top of stuff just raw. You know, you want just a little bit of butter, but no more. It's like a non-tiered otter, singular soul lemon loots my mind palace. Why? Yeah, what you mean? The grocery store I used to work for used way too much butter in the buttercream frosting. Yeah, and that's just my issue with like the honey butter chips I've had before. Just way too much butter. Like I don't like chips that taste like butter. You know, that's silly. That's silly. To use much butter as espresso. Is that at least like a fancy butter with like herbs or spices or something? Or just like putting the butter on raw? Yeah, proper butter has a strong taste, yeah. Hey, Gamer Boy, hey. How about ketchup flavored chips? I think that's silly. Even chips shouldn't taste like ketchup. Tying one spoon with spaces. Ah, I see. It's not translating that. It probably doesn't have Klingonians, like, line up. Can however imagine squeezing a lemon? Why? One must imagine Joe eating a stick of butter happily. I think if I tried eating a stick of butter, I'd throw up. Terrible. Or butter on rolls or biscuits. I often eat my rolls and biscuits dry. But if you're gonna put anything on, absolute minimum amount of butter. Just like scraping it across the top like it's like Vegemite. The smallest amount of butter possible if you're not gonna warm it up after. You know. Chips are already fried. Why would you put butter on it? Exactly. Look, if you're like, you know, then frying it up, that's fine because you're at least like melting the butter. That's better. But you're just putting the butter on raw. Yeah, dipping in olive oil tastes better. Exactly. If you're gonna do it in something, but also, nah. Would love a curry flavored chip. We're talking Japanese style curry flavor. Without the coconut. Oh. Pickle veg in my butter. No, I'll throw up. How you look? I hate. No, it's butter. It's a secret ingredient that makes things, you know, taste delicious. But I don't want to taste it. You know what I mean? It's a secret ingredient that makes like the cooking really good. But if you taste the butter, it's gone too far. She like butter but can't stand any other type of animal fats and oil. That's fair, that's fair. Like if it's melted, that's okay, but could not eat straight butter because I have had bread where I spread the butter on it, like all spread cream cheese. Really? That seems like too much. Natto butter? Ah, you're trying too hard. Like, you know that's just that's something nobody wants. It's not even imaginable because it's so far outside of the realm of feasibility. Hey, Zoinka, hey. I'm terrible at cooking with butter. I always manage to burn it. How are you burning your butter? Never go for France, they love their butter. I mean, did you hear what I said? I have no problem with cooking with butter. I just don't like heavy amounts of butter on bread where you can taste it. Or like, you know, where the butter overwhelms the rest of the flavors, but cooking in butter is delicious. You know. Like I got a tub of rendered bacon fat by God's I used on everything. Oh yeah, baby. You know, it's the same like with onions. I don't want to eat a raw onion. But the onion makes everything smell good if you cook with it. You know what I mean? But I don't want to eat a onion raw. I don't want to eat a stick of butter. Like, butter is better once it's melted. And I don't want to just have like raw butter flavor. Bun's listening comprehension on an all-time loan. Nah, I feel it. Would you rather have your butter on your chips or that one snack you had from the 7-Eleven with the fish paste? Probably the butter on the chips. The one from the 7-Eleven made me want to throw up. Sometimes eat minced lard on bread. That seems like too heavy. For the red onion. I've heard people say that before, yeah. I don't want to eat an onion like an apple. It sounds disgusting. What about honey butter? It's better than regular butter. I agree. It's like I said, the honey butter chips can be pretty yummy. As long as they don't taste too much like butter. Red tinny, but it's a calorie bomb. I can imagine, yeah. Red onion's the only one that's good to eat raw. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't eat onions at all. Aww. If you don't want to eat stick butter, don't go to a state fair. I know what you're getting at, but like, I know state fairs have more than just deep fried sticks of butter to eat. I don't care if other people are eating the butter. Like, I don't like have a heart attack seeing it at a stand. I don't explode at the sight of a stick of butter. If I go to a steak fair, I'll just get one of your other 5,000 unhealthy fried things that they sell in America. And I don't fly into a Hulk-like rage seeing somebody else eat deep fried stick of butter. I assume that when you go to a state fair, they don't shove it down your throat till you collapse. So I think I'd be okay if I went. If she sees it, she will kill you. Oops, only deep fried butter at the state fair. They are saving nothing else. Yeah, I'll just eat the deep fried ice cream or something. Hey, hey, how are you? Whole turkey leg. Yeah, exactly. State fair nuked after sea slug sees deep fried butter. Can't wait for the Pringles raw onion slices, yeah. I could handle spring onions, but have the difference. Oh, I see. You buttering up the Jorunna before asking her something? Don't butter me up. It's bad for your skin, I think. When you go to France, they do force you to eat a stick butter. I mean, but not in a stick, right? They just put it in your cooking. And that's okay, because that makes your steak yummy. Joe, when she accidentally goes to the butter festival, why didn't she read the name? Dang it. I went to the deep fried butter steak fair. It's all they have. Let's do it. Thank you. Butter churro. You guys are buttering me up. Oh, you're buttering me down. That's sad. Oh, darn. Same with deep fried ice cream. I've heard about that one plenty of times. Hey, Emilio. Hi. Wanna establish an underground butter up wrestling? Our buns gonna butter each other up, huh? E6 is a great game, yeah. We're probably gonna be finishing it today for that matter. Think about how slippery you would be. Your AC would go to the roof. Wait, why would I need more AC? If I'm slippery. I'm slippery as it is because of all the slug slime. Buns will go flying if you squeeze them. Oh no, I'll lose track of them, that would be bad. Secret Kirby vehicle. Speaking of which... Well, I'm not speaking of Kirby, I'm thinking of Yoshi. I'm on the fence, I might get the Yoshi game. Then I could also go for some chocolate machos right now. I don't think I've heard of those before. I don't know what those are. But I could go for some more of those Kit Kats. They're still selling them. And I'm still getting them. Oh, chocolate nachos. Ah, that makes more sense. We'll probably only be +1, but that matters. Oh, wait. I thought with AC you meant my air conditioning. So I was like, why would my air conditioning go don't go up if I'm more slippery? Okay, I get what you mean now. I'm gonna eat Yoshi. Yeah, I am. Yummy, yummy dinosaur. Actually, I was thinking, for the dinosaur stuff, I've been looking for assets, but there aren't many, is all I can say. So I might have to see if I can customize some of my own to be more dino related. Hi, SB. Hi. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. It's just, YouTube is automatically translating messages now. And I was like, what could possibly have been translated as hi? And I checked it and it's hoi. And I'm like, YouTube, you don't need to translate hoi. I'm sorry, it just keeps doing it. And I'm like, what? It's a new thing YouTube is doing it. It's like automatically translating all the messages to English, so. Hey, Bursa. Yeah, hey. Beer, not beef. I don't care that much about beer. Jono in the Barney suit, yeah. So just Dino Team shirts. I could like put a dino on a shirt, yeah. I wanted to like find something like cave woman related or something, but I might figure it out. Hey, it's yeah, hey. Google Translate, need to show me presents. Yeah, Google Translate is hey. AD investors need more usage. Everybody's using DeepL now. Show us what you can do. Must be some longer bongo bungalows. There aren't. I was shocked. I thought there would be like a sexy cave woman model somewhere, but I can't find any. Hey, page. Hey, hi. I did find one that I think I can make kind of thematic. Like I might do some small adjustments, but I think I can make it feel kind of dinosaur-y. Need to make cave RPG Joe using your exposed bummy. Maybe. I mean, the thing with RPG Joe, it's easier to customize because, well, exactly because like the parameters aren't very advanced. It means that like assets stay on easy. Maybe jungle themed outfit? I haven't found a jungle themed outfit either. What I'm saying, I looked, but there's like nothing. Like I said, like I did find one that's like tiger themed, and I think I can maybe work that into feeling like a bit more prehistoric or something, but I don't know. Gal. Yep. Gal. But I'll do my best. I haven't found something yet. Being bounce my stock using sign language is scared of out. No, English seems to be fine. And I can always check the original message, so. Hey, on Bacon, hi, just recollect 2.0. It's not the same. Not the same. I did think about the V-words, but for that matter, I haven't really found any good assets for V-word words either. Unless I make them myself, which so I think I'm gonna be making them, or at least adjusting something myself regardless. I did find a dino hoodie, but it's not like rigged. Hey Tommy, hi Isaac. So there are some limitations. I did find something great for you guys. Hold on, where was it? Let me see. I did find something for you guys. Comes out with the Infinity Gauntlet with the V-White model next to you. Yeah. Hold on. Here you go. I can start to try and communicate with you to interpretive dance. I'll be fine. Yeah, the spiral hoodie would work as well. Okay. I haven't put this in yet, but check this out. This one's for you guys. I'll just have to make some alterations so it fits you. Right now your face is too white, but looking fierce. Gow. But I think if I just stretch this one a bit so it can fit your big round face. I think it will be cute. Our finest Gao Gao. Oh, Buns, give me your best Gao Gao or your best wow. Go for it. Why not make a plainish hat each time? I mean, this is no, I've got other plans. Basically, Gao Gao, Gao Gao. Just shove the bun inside of it, yeah. So that's a little preview. I did find something for you guys to wear for the Jurassic June. So get ready. It's so cute. It's so silly. For that matter, once we're done with Isa, we'll probably discuss a little bit about Jurassic June plans. Hiya pizza, yeah, hi. But that's for after easing these. Wow, meow. Oh god, you guys look kind of cute like this. I can't help it. Hold on. What if I hold on. There. Yeah, I just need to adjust the size of it, make it a bit wider. Hiya pizza, yeah, hi. Can we have a dinosaur MILF drawing stream? I will try to make the theoretical dinosaur VTuber group, for which I did not write down my notes, unfortunately. Hey, Paul, hi. Can you squish it like that? Did that joy it? Oh, yeah, I can just like, you know, stretch it out basically, and then it should fit you guys. Like to recommend a cute little manga for you to reach in a few times. My girlfriend is a T-Rex. I think you mentioned it last time too. Not too bad, but we're pretty cute. You guys are pretty cute. You guys are pretty cute. So, cause we're cute by default, yeah. And being cute in cute dinosaur clothes makes you even cuter. Yeah, I can short stackify the dino hats, no worries. We have to find the VOD. I'm pretty sure it was during Banjo-Tooie. And specifically somewhere in Pterodactyl Land is where the discussion came up, I'm pretty sure. Because it would have been topical back then. But yeah, it's not time yet, so you guys will have to wait a little bit longer to wear the funny hat. The Bunsnosaur, the apex predator of the Jurassic Ocean. Exactly. Speaking of oceans, I've been getting like a lot of Subnautica videos in my recommended. And some of them have been interested, I guess. I've just been clicking like, can like the Megalodon survive in Subnautica and stuff? And I'm like, it's like Discovery Channel. Interesting. Talk about doing Psychonauts too a bit. That's possible. I think it came up first in Banjo-Tooie though, but I can't recall. At least with this hat we can conquer the bigger burgers, yeah? You know, I saw that one, yeah. It was kind of cool, but now my entire feed is like all Subnautica stuff. Was probably talked about more than once, that's true. Hello, I'm an alien, my name is Zibrozib. How do I become a human? Yeah, I guess like steal a human skin or something and wear it. Have you tried this? That probably would work. Big Subnautica wants to play in the game. It's still Big Subnautica is after me. They all want me to play. Actually, mostly talk about the Please Your Sour Tail. Okay. Start playing too. It's less intimidating. I mean, it's not finished yet, right? It's still an alpha. Or early access. Bogo's Binted. Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT. You come into my chat. Hear my fantastic answer on how to become human. And now you go ask ChatGPT. Ask me! I'm right here! I can give you misinformation and I'm cute. Why are you asking ChatGPT? What are you doing? I can give you just as much bad advice. Get back here! Are you listless? Greystone. You guys didn't hear that. Anyway, when alien has to become human first, then become a bun. They can skip a step, it's fine. Jorunna GPT, how do I fix my life? Donate your bones. Hey, you like quiz. Are you cute? Oh, not anymore. Just need info on how to become a human. Easy, skin suit. get human skin and wear it. And then the more you believe, the more you will be human. Very simple, very simple. How do I breathe? Well, that's something I can't help you with. Just open your mouth and go. And that should get you halfway there. Asking ChatGPT on how to become humans, like asking Data from Star Trek. I mean, he will probably know. Good bit, no. What's yours? 1 + 1, 11. I'm getting all these extra bones for. I already donate my whole skeleton. I don't ask questions. That's your business. Pinocchio tail has taken a dark turn. Mr. Gleeplord become human. I believe in Gleeplord becoming human. Letter 2 can become a sandworm by wearing the suit. Yeah, like if that one guy became a walrus and tusk, right? Like you can become a human if you wear a skin suit too. And get human skin and wear it is the plot of the first Man in Black. Well, there you go. Now everybody's manual breathing. How do I eat? Do the thing where you're breathing and then put food in your mouth at the same time, and then just keep doing that, and it should work over time. Who needs the toy become human when we can Gleeplorp become human? Exactly. Who needs ChatGPT when you can just have ChatGPT me? And you ask me instead. That was not joking. It's okay. I think aliens can handle it. Once you think about the weight of your tongue. Trick question. My tongue is weightless. It weighs nothing. It's just there. It makes a negligible rounding error as far as that goes, because I'm made of data. Jorunna AI, I'm technically a program after all, so you should just be asking all these questions to me. Don't worry, I have about as much responsibility as ChatGPT does, which is none, when it comes to ensuring your questions are answered. Just sit there. Yeah, just sits there. Just open my suitcase to continue packing and saw the bum face turn. It turned out really funny. You should take a picture of it though. GeoGPT versus 100 Honses. Who wins? Me. I could defeat 100 Honsens easily. Easily, no problem. Thank you for the clip, but I'm sorry, I've already overwritten that data. How do I become the bum being helped by me? Just walk up to me and ask for uppies and I'll lift you up. Thanks for the info. I will go do some skateboard tricks. Best of luck. That is one of the most human activities, so you're on the right track. No pictures yet. Take pictures! You can take a picture of the shirt in your suitcase too, you know. You see one there? Hey. So I made a copy to reinstall. Smart. I'll have to hack your PC and delete it. You only have to ask? Yeah. Once get hugs for free. Can I get a map to Tokyo? Yeah. You've got the top parts, the middle parts, and the bottom parts. And that's all you need to know. No! Why not? Is your suitcase that messy? Do a kickflip. Okay. Spreading misinformation by ignoring the fact you went on the cute. Unbelievable. How many pieces on the world broccoli? Less than 2. My Navy always broke. Too much ditto. Can break nothing if you give your bones away. That's right. And it's good for skateboarding. I fell and made an accident. Well, that's a problem. The next step to... Oh, yeah. If it hurts, that's because you have too many bones. Next step to becoming humans is removing all your bones and giving them to me. And then you'll never get hurt while skateboarding again. You can't break anything. So, just get a surgery with Dr. Slug. He'll take your bones away and you'll be fine. Hey, Beryl. Hey, James. Welcome in. It's not a kickflip, that's a McTwist. Yeah, it's a kickflip. Doing better than Google already. GeoGPT, how do I become happy? Bun hug. Bun hug always make me happy. Why can't Ditto become the Navy? Too expensive. Which bone should I remove first? All of them. GeoGPT giving the glory misinformation. One of the bones is already sticking out. That's good. That's the first one you can remove. You're off to a good start. Nintendo will sue too. Yeah, unfortunately, it's why Ditto is not on my starting screens and stuff either. It's something that most VTubers ignore, but it's risky to put it in like your official assets. Joe totally doesn't eat the bones. No, I do eat the bones. That's just good recycling. Joe hoard all bone stacks again. I can't move, I think I'm gonna die. That's because you have too many bones weighing you down. Once the bones are gone, you'll be fine. Yep, Jorunna, yeah, hey. If you want to become happy, you need to pick on yourself. That's true, if you want to be a happy compy. Hey, clown, yeah, hey. Is that Joe, not RP Joe? Oh, Joe eats them too. Hi, Leroy, welcome in. It's now going to have the alien bones in the pile of collections next to our bones. Yeah. My bone collection grows every day. Found a gacha girl who's stealing your black and gold fits. What's her name? Tell me about her. Ludois. Oh no! Guys, the alien didn't just die. The alien was also French. This is terrible for intergalactic communication. Oh no, you now think about the weight of your bones. Yeah, and they're really dragging you down. You should give them to me. Just put a band-aid on. Can I ask you about Dork? I will be playing Dork, yes. How many cubic meters of air can a bone retain before it pops? What kind of illegal experiments are you conducting over there? Don't ask such things, that's illegal. Can accept being an alien, but I draw the line at the French. Are you French? No. I'm Dutch. And Wonka from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Oh, let me see. That's the one you mentioned the other day as well, right? Put on a band-aid and now you're alive. Are you still French though? Bivvin's a vampire, but have you asked if she's an alien? That's a good point. I should check. Glorp, I like the Dutch. Good. Oh, it's okay. The alien is no longer French. He's cured. He's healed. The alien is fine now. They've been cured of their terrible disease. Sorry, French people. Was not expecting Dutch, I was imagining Russian. There's a lot of Russian buns around here these days, but no, I'm Dutch, living in Japan. Sorry, French people, but that's okay. One day we too can turn them into aliens. I'll be like, be my guest, be my guest. Hey, Korea, yeah, hey, Night Dragonator, welcome in. Speaking of French, when I first heard Kuromiya's accent, I thought she was French. Oh, thank God. Should give Piff a band-aid. I'll give Piff a band-aid later. Hey, Nai, welcome in. And it's gonna be it for me? No worries, have a good day at work. What was I gonna do? I had something. Then I forgot about it. Oh, right, Veronica. She's pretty cute. She has cute bunny ears. I'm not sure if it's quite my fit. But very cute though. Very cute. I think I have like more white in my color scheme. Oh, cute design though. Good design. I speak alienese and this is how you say hello. Oh, don't swear at me. That's naughty. You should never say that on Earth. People will point and go like, this is a naughty potty-mouthed alien. And you won't make any friends that way. Should I rewatch Shakugan no Shana? If you liked it the first time, then you should. Hey, Gemstone. Hey, it's the end. It is the end. Hey, Lamp-Based. You see Black and Gold and say, this is Joro. It is me. Still. Aliens need no friends. Aliens do need friends. We all need friends. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. What I'm saying is I'm a toy cowboy. Or at least Joel will be when she starts the new Vegas playthrough, probably. that one has cowboys, right? You know, you haven't spent the whole stream defeating Glorps in Fallout 3? Yeah, but I became a Glorp at the end, so... Hey, Fairy, hi. I tried to be watching Sayuki the other day, but I'm not vibing. Fair. Joe New Vegas, yeah? There's a sea slug in my boots. Maybe it's time I become Texan again. There's a bud in my boots. It's the most cowboy fallout. Okay. Then maybe that's the way. Oh god, the alien's dead again. This keeps happening. The aliens should get life insurance. Hiya, Beast. Hey. We think New Vegas playthrough. Texas Joru Ranger. I need to decide on a character concept before I start new Fallout, you know? We've had like a restaurant manager for the first few. Oompa Loompa. I guess maybe next time we can be a cowboy. Oh, was Shanna and Card Captor? You should. Won't be able to hear the soundtrack. No, that's the fate of the stream. Can't separate it, unfortunately. At least not in a way that you guys can still hear the rest. You're staring at the 10-gallon hat hanging on the wall like the Green Goblin mask. It cost me. How about the horse girl? Well, this is the year of the horse, but I am a sea cow. Cowboy's like a return to the first job, yeah? Can't stop looking at the butt. It's so squishy, right? It's so good. You know. Fought Resident Experiment Joru, yeah? Joe is Mr. House. I don't know who that is, so I don't think I can roleplay that one. One of Sea Cow Rodeo. Hell yeah. Yeehaw! If you're gonna play New Vegas, you should see how bad the intro was on release. I'll look into it when we get there, no worries. Whiskey drinking gambling cowgirl. That's right. Be cowgirl or Brahmin girl? You can only be a Brahmin girl if you have 2 heads, I think, so I don't think that will work. I technically kind of already have a cowboyish outfit, so I guess I can reuse that, but is that too boring? I'll look into it. Come to our UFO. Nah, we're staying right here. After all, we'll be finishing E6 today. Joe with 2 heads. That's too many heads. You know, like too many. Ushi model but with 2 heads. It would be nice if in the next few months the Ushi design gets finished, though. There's not gonna be a model with it that fast, but plus 2. No, not the tomatoes! I guess people like the Fallout 3 Tommy Tuesday model, so it would be fine. But the buns button wasn't blown off. It's fashion. It's fashion. Joe in a Brahmin pinned bikini. The cups have the stylized cow faces. Oh god, that would be so bad because Brahmin look like burn victims. I don't want a Brahmin pinned bikini. You know, He's ending today. Million spreads. Must be tough and stiff. Yeah, no more yeast for anyone. It's so sad. Needs to have the belly button like the VO, right? I mean, I did redraw the one on the tummy, the cowboy model. What? They'd be stylized to be cutie. I even saw. I don't think you can make a very cute Brahmin. Good luck. Thank you. Bikini is basically a meat dress that Lady Gaga was wearing back in the day. Pretty much. It would just be like meat. You know. You know, you did. Generally, if it's visible, I have, yeah. They usually require redrawing. The Fallout fit was the most incredible. Well, I guess if you guys don't mind me rerunning it, then maybe I'll go back to that one for New Vegas. That the poor button got hit smack in the forehead. If it has a hole, they would definitely be able to just regenerate it, so that's okay. Joe wrapped in a bacon bikini. Yeah, it's like I said, there's one outfit that I might consider doing some revising. See if I can make it dino. If not dino, prehistoric themed. Like, I found one dino outfit, but it doesn't really fit most of the games I'm gonna be playing. Because it's basically like a cutesy pajama. And like, that's not really the theme of the stream. Like a baby doll, basically. Hey, Spoopy, hey. Joe's wearing the Raider skin suits. That would be fun, yeah. Like, I found this one, I can show you guys, but you'll understand what I mean when I say, like, it doesn't really fit, like, most games. Like, this is a very ASMR outfit, I feel. You see what I mean? Like, it does have, like, a big dino tail. It has, like, dinosaur paw socks and dino... But it doesn't really fit, like, a gaming stream. It's very ASMR. So I'm not sure about this one, but it's the only one I've been able to find. I'll probably see if I can, like, customize a dino hoodie. It's a shame, because I do like the tail on this one, but... It just kind of looks like Cecilia in McQueen. It does have the color scheme for it, yeah? ASMR dino gows at you softly. Gow. Gow. Gow? Gow. Gow! It's not bad. It feels like a movie night setup. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna watch a dino movie, I could use it. The slippers are cute, but it's not very gaming. It's, well, a treat and then... Oh, I'm sorry! I couldn't help myself. I gowed too hard. Gow. My ears are gone. I'm sorry. Gow? Gow. 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 Soft gow still to heal your ears. Gow. 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 Soft gows to help heal your ears. I'm just that kind of gow, unfortunately. It's like a horror movie. Wait for the jump scare to top. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Hiya, 40. Hiya. Is that a gow or no a gow? Gow. 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 There. Be at ease, little ones. You're fine. Nothing can hurt you now. Gow only stream when? We'll see. But yeah, what I'll probably do is like customize like a hoodie assets to like look more dino-like. And if we do like a movie, we can have a pajama party or something. I don't know. That could work. Yeah. And I got you included the Kamiyumi Susu image at the end. Thank Yaffle, because Yaffle's the one who edited the shorts. I approve of it though. Air representation for the wing. Oh man, it's been so long since air. Gow stegosaurus. Not like cows, but what about cows? Cow! 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 Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting off track. I'll figure it out. I'll find like something and I'll probably make it work. I might edit some things to make Jurassic. Yeah. There's one that like I think is like, yeah, it will probably work, but I'll have to see if I can change the jacket maybe. Anyway, going off the rails. I'm going off the rails. We should get to the game. Today we are finishing up E6. Gotta get Jurassic in gear. It's true. It's very soon. Joe had on a hyper-realistic dinosaur body. Yeah. It'll be funny in its own way. Oh god, I'm so cursed. So cursed. Anyway, moving on to East, we're at the end of the game nearly. Whoa! Whoa! That's too loud. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, I think we're in the end game, baby. Last off on East, they just summoned big evil bad thing arc in the middle of the ocean, and now bad thing happening. Johnny Eat That one would be really good. Have I shown the fan art? I've shown some of the Jurassic fan arts, but some of the newer ones I'm waiting for next week. Oh, is it too quiet? Hold on. Oh. it up slightly. There you go. Been streaming with an hour to spare. And if I do, because it's National Otter Day, I might do some otter art. Okay. There's a dinosaur swimming around sinking ships. That's right. Very scary. Okay, let's go talk to people. So that must be the Black Rune that's got everyone in a tizzy. First the thing appears, then the Roman fleet is sunk by a sea monster. These are scary times indeed. Feel a bit sorry for the soldiers who were left behind. But they arrest them. It's straight to me finding Honko Bongo. I don't think so. I don't remember who this is. It's a little too loud now. Okay. Go down a bit again. Please get official Otter ref release for Otter Day. Okay. And despair, remember you finding Honko Bongo? The big frog? I thought... Oh, that one! No, this is because, the Roman Empire arrived and bad thing happened and they removed the seal and then, they came in and the evil bad guy was there and he did the thing and then the ark come up. And also, the captain was screwing a frog. That's what you missed, basically. Weirdly enough, slacking off saved my life. Kind of hard to feel happy about that, though. Can't believe the entire fleet just sunk in an instant. What kind of crazy monster could do something like that? That story real good, thank you. I'm working on my Unga Bunga talk for Jurassic June. The fleet was wiped out. A what? A frog. Earn school, Bastam stupid. Rowan Admiral loves frog. Yeah. He's making sweet love to a massive frog. Hey, Annabelle. Hey, Governor. Seems the wheels of fate have begun to turn, Ado. And the capriccio played by the Great Vortex resounds in my ears. Okay. Yep, he named her Elizabeth, that's right. Spent a while trying to keep out of sight from these soldiers. Eventually I bumped into old man Ladok, who we met in the bar not too long ago. That's when I ended up taking part in the plan to distract the soldiers with Kuval and the others. There's no way I could do nothing after hearing about everything that had gone down in Kritara. What was the name of that really big Croatian village Gazel came from, right? Maybe I should go and see how he's doing later. Rome is a bit more than just a village, no? Gagata, konbanwa. I make snorks, he makes tadpoles. Oh god, no, you did not misunderstand. It was a big frog. Frog was his only love. So glad the radar who were captured are alright. You were the one who saved her and the others, weren't you? Thank you so much. Finally gotten them to agree to let me on board too. And the whole fleet gets wiped out. Serves you right for being a traitor. Okay, talk to him. Okay. I had speculated that something on Zemet Island was creating the Great Vortex. May even be that large structure that emerged from the ocean. Having to prepare that mountain of food for the banquet was a nightmare. All that work only for the master to be in a foul mood after his guests left. Mustn't have been very fond of him. Never got over the hits to It's Totally Awesome in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I thought you were able to rescue all of the radar who were captured. She4 is extremely grateful for all that you've done. So am I, of course. Or as my apprentice, as you very well know. Thanks for saving him. I decided to stay in the village on Kutera to look after the chief. And only hope you'll be able to support all that too. And she doesn't have Isha by her side. He's kind of cute, yeah, I really like the mate. I managed to get to Zemet Island only on the little boat without the Roman army notices. We tried to save that little girl, but any hope of that went out the window after the ruins started collapsing. Damn it, we were so close too. What's that Ernst up to anyway? And what does he need that little girl for? That Admiral Agaris was every bit the rotten Roman noble I'd heard. Guessing that's the end of him though, considering the state of that fleet now. I've only known some way for us to get ourselves out of this mess. Hey, being out of options drives me mad. Hey, Omenar. The Roman commander had a huge jet-black sword with him. The thing wasn't your run-of-the-mill weapon either. The power to it was almost unlike anything I'd ever seen. Almost being the keyword here. How much are you willing to bet that the only weapons capable of competing with it are those 3 endless swords of yours? Now That Roman commander Dad was talking about sounds dangerous. He knows way too much about these islands for someone who's only just got here. What could he be up to? Okay. Anybody outside? Yes. What's that huge tower thing? Doesn't even have an axe. Is that the arc those pirates were talking about? As I'll just use all 3 swords at the same time like so. Oh, that's what I'm saying. You know, he has much to learn. It's so inefficient to only use one at the same time. Okay. All the way to the top. No one here. That reminds me, I've got quite a bit of recording to do for cover stuff. Evil Roman guy made the biggest unboxing event, caused the whole fleet to be wiped. Should be more full Killa B. Expect the Bastion is scummy underhanded trader, so you'd expect him to be that guy? No, he's a capitalist. And also, he really hates the Romans. Wow, it's so big. Do you know what it is? It's a tower. What's that black thing in the distance? Is that what the Romans doing too? The Romans do to them. They're at war. But remember, it's not with an A, it's with a U. You're writing it wrong, Swoggy. You're talking about our Romans. But we're talking about the Romans. Just finished the head of my Mendoka kit. Let's go. Hope it went well. So those soldiers were subordinates of the Admiral Agaris. I remember my father telling me about it. I remember my father telling me about him a long time ago. Said that he was a member of the aristocracy before joining the military and had some very unusual interests. Did your father tell you he was fucking frogs? Wasn't a very popular guy back in Rome either. Nice with some other traders I was reading about. I'm sure there's more like them, yeah? Oh. Romans and humans. Baslam is just on his grind, exactly. Can't blame the guy. They make aqueducts good. I mean, so you say, but you haven't seen a single aqueduct in this game yet. All the Roman ships I can't speak today. Hey Alpha, all the Roman ships off the shores. Yes? All the Roman ships off the shore sank to the bottom of the ocean. Is it a tongue twister? There are some awful folks among them, but they didn't all seem bad. I don't know how I'm supposed to be, Bill. She never has to learn about her father's folk love. Don't think it was her father who loved them. Right. Ghana was Roman territory, not even one aqueduct in sight, exactly, so I don't know if they were that good. You can use the brain cell? Thank you, I really need it. We got those Romans good. The Roman army is nothing compared to the fearless Ladok gang. Land or sea will beat them all the same. Based on my interactions with them, they are kind ways with a strong sense of justice. I've grown quite fond of them. Anybody in the ship? Let's see. Joe getting a brain hit with the reduced brain cell wave. I forgot how to read. The capital is just full of aqueducts. Hell yeah. Kitty. Kitty doesn't get a picture though. Pirates firewater. I'm getting drunk over here. Get a haircut too hippie? Interesting. That damned Ladok. You're supposed to respect your elders, not use them to carry out your ludicrous screams. I'm the ship's navigator, not cut out for fighting. If you're looking for Rada, send them home. They're a courteous bunch. Youngsters on board here could learn a lot from them. I'm the #1 folk fan Twitter account. The aqueducts, Catapult just full of them. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. But until we hit the capital and I see a bunch of aqueducts, I'm not buying it. You give multiple people, and if you get to the wrong person, you miss out an accessory. Oh, diversion Captain Ladok cooked up worked perfectly. I knew he was a brilliant strategist at sea. Knowing he's just as brilliant on land sets my mind at ease. That's our leader, alright. Interesting. They have to find the right person to give it to. Hello. Oh, she's cute. If we're being honest here, I found the Roman soldiers to be a tumultuous rabble. Tumultuous rabble. In a way, they are far better organized than they. There's a couple of them I think I hadn't seen before. Maybe because they were inside at the time. There you go. They are Roman, so they made aqueducts instead. Kind of a Raggedy Ann there, yeah. But she's got like a cute, like, nerdy vibe. You know. And a dog for Sloopy, who has the best quill. Probably Luffy, because they're all like capable of performing superhuman feats, even though they're not even superhuman. Half of them are normal, and they're still insane. It's hard to beat with that kind of strength, you know. The Stormtrooper of East, basically, yeah. Don't drop us from your arms. It's okay. If I drop you guys, you'll bounce. You have no bonds. Hey, books. Hey. I was looking through my late mother's belongings when I stumbled upon an old book about Emelas. In it, there was a patch on how to forge a type of Emelas armor. I've never seen anything like it. Only downside is that it requires quite a significant amount of ammo. Estimating you would need about 100,000 pieces. My interest is certainly piqued. That's far more ammo than you're likely to find around here. Damn. The default toggle now is probably the one I'll use quite a bit. I mean, I want to use my staff sometimes too, but it's just a bunch cute, you know. Oh, but now I can't get the bum back. Where'd you go? Ah! I always struggle with the toggles a bit. There we go. There we go. People in One Piece are kind of crazy, right? They're like insane, kind of. Okay, fine. Press the opposite. Please stop me from your arms and catch me as I bounce, dribble me, and make a 3-point shot. Oh yeah, I'll win the big game. Let's go! Shooting my shot. The bun nearly ran away, but I got it again. Don't worry. Good luck at the Black Rune that emerged from Summit Island. All of its surface seems to be made of emeralds. Must have been crafted with technology that has long been lost. T4 is well versed in legends of old. Maybe something. Can't you use that for my armor then? Hey, Smasher, hey. Guess it needs to be unprocessed emeralds, huh? Unhand me? No. Buns get hugs. Bun becoming the official football ball for the FIFA World Cup. Exactly. The basketball. A rather bizarre tower surface over at Summit Island. The sea seems even more violent than before too. What could have happened? Max all your swords and craft all the armor. You need 400,000 ammo. That seems like a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo. Damn. Buns love hugs, yeah. They are built for a hug. What do you mean the entire fleet got wiped out? I was all ready to try and make a deal with them to get off this island for good too. There goes my only hope of ever getting back home. I mean, the pirates are right here to help you, ma'am. Don't be so hasty. Get this, some strange buildings suddenly popped out of the ocean from nowhere. It's really tall too. Even from here, it looks like it's taller than any of the mountains. Everyone in town got their curiosity piqued. Keep coming out of their house to get another look. Nightmare you would need even... Damn, like 4 times that. Oof. But I assume you get more ammo too, though? No. Bugs from the Empress are the best. Yeah, they are. Okay, we've talked to them. Let's see. Bantog is so cute, right? I really like it. Hey, nobody around here. 1,000 is doable. Okay. And this one was after Caesar, maybe it's called Sake. Maybe it's a Raseak. I'm sure they have somebody at the head, most likely. Discovering place with the other parts. We're gonna go to the Ark, but only after I talk to everyone. Glad to hear the Vortex is back and seeming more evil than before. I mean, but the Vortex was paused for a while. There's just a big dinosaur eating everybody in the ocean, but I think you can technically get away. It's just, you gotta dodge the big evil monster. Which obviously Ado was gonna kill anyway. In Nightmare, I only end up maxing out my swords. Fair. Don't know how shocked I was when those steel-clad Oresians showed up. Tried my best to buy everyone's time to escape, but unfortunately my best wasn't good enough. I'm glad you stopped by, Ado. I was hoping to have a chance to thank you. Really, thanks for saving everyone. Aww. Ramen and Big Ramen is the leader. Exactly. It's a big bowl of noodle and chashu. Leader's got chashu. Ado, thank you so much for saving my husband. He stayed behind to buy Thai for our child and me to escape. I was injured in doing so, but we'll be alright. Have to work hard enough for the both of us while you recovers. Aww. Hello, Ado. Thanks again for coming to my aid. Fortunately, I suffered a few injuries before being captured, so I'm in no state to be doing any work for a while. My wife seems to be working even more diligently than usual in my place. Might not be such a bad trade-off if my injury leads to her finally gaining some confidence in herself. Aww. At least the carpet is, yeah? It's good, that's the Wellenka character development we've been looking forward to. Yay, Daddy's home! It's always happiest here when everyone's together. I hear you came to the aid of my son. First, you defeat the wandering calamity, then you save my son. I cannot thank you enough. Maybe in Norwegian, but it's almost as if you were a warrior sent to our aid by Alma herself. Aww. When the soldiers arrived, I was ordered by the chief to gather everyone and flee towards the shore. I steeled myself for the end when the soldiers caught up with us. We were saved by a man named Ladok. He was kind enough to grant us passage to a ship, allowing us to successfully escape from harm's way. Not for Ladok's timely arrival, they would surely have seen us captured. Oh, you were the one who saved my little Noi, weren't you? She must have been kidnapped while practicing her singing out by the entrance. Can't imagine how relieved I am to see her again. Thank you, Adel. Oh, Adel, thanks for saving me. Why is this child so smug? Every time. You are really cool, you know that. Smug child. Now as surprised as anyone could be. To think it was the soldiers from the Roman Empire who attacked this village. By the sounds of it, they had even had the Great Vortex to get here. It was as though it might be. In disgust, they tried to turn the raiders here into slaves. Maybe they're smugs because of the big ears, right? Maybe. But they all have big ears, and the rest aren't quite that smug. Hey, is it me? Hey. Got the Jimmy Neutron. She does have the big head as well. Chill. The attack on the village must have happened while I was out fishing. Tell you what, I never sobered up so fast as I did when I heard my son be kidnapped. I don't think I'm gonna be in a drinking mood for a while now. Anyway, thanks for saving my son. We'll have to have a drink together one day so I can thank you properly. It's the first time we've seen him sober. Hey, underscore. Thank you for saving Rio, Kado. He didn't get away in time because he was too busy hiding, so he wouldn't have to join us for singing practice. I'm so worried about him. Next time he tries hiding from me, I'm going to drag him back out by his ears. How often you are depicted with a thing? Aw, am I not smug? I'm a different kind of smug. Portrait style is so good? Yeah, it's very nice. Joe got very powerful power that he cannot let anyone know about. Oh, that's what you think. Maybe. Here you are the one who saved Ryuk and the others. I'm also thankful for what you've done to us. Ryuk's always getting lost in his own little world, so it comes as no surprise that he got left behind. Huh. Oh well, thanks you for saving me. You're really cool. Okay. Yippee! Everybody's safe. I just gone out to stock up on some materials we were running short of. And all of a sudden a group of Oresians came across the bridge and captured me. Don't even want to think about what would have happened if you weren't there to save me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for saving Raksha. For saving everyone, really. We were let out of the village by Kuval when Chief Ward tried to fend the attackers off. I was starting to panic once I'd noticed Raksha wasn't with us. A large group of Oresians clad in battle garments attacked the village without warning. I was hardly pleased what I was seeing at first. Fortunately, Kuval's quick thinking led us out of the village to safety. We were rescued by a one-eyed Doresian. I do have some extremely smug art, but still. I've commissioned some very smug art. It's nice music. Yeah, I think it might be some kind of flute or fan flute. Talk to the drunk guy again. Same text. Most of them don't have like anything new on Double Talk. Hey, I won't thank you for saving me, but I guess I should thank you for saving Oa and the others. The Doresian Chief Agaris is even more of a scumbag than a Baslam. Makes me want to puke just thinking about him. You still have the firewater? I do. You want to make this guy fall off the wagon? When he's sobered up for the first time in the game. Hey, Lord Peace, that's really rude, you know? Poor man. Maybe you have to equip it? No. Not from Jorunna. So I don't think we should be messing up his sobriety. Chad will never let Luthor be sober. Might have missed your chance. It's possible. He's sober now. Yeah, that'll teach that drunkard to not go out of his wall. He came after all. Adel, you came to see us. I was hoping that you might come. There was something important that I must discuss with you. Olha, I must speak with Adel alone. What? How come? I want to thank him personally for rescuing our people. Alright, Uncle. Come along, let's do as he asked. Oh, well, if you say so. Words cannot express how grateful I am for all that you've done for us, Adel. Both for saving my people, as well as for saving my son from those demonic soldiers. It pains me to burden you further, but if anyone is worthy of knowing, it is you. It is time you learned the truth. The truth about Alma, the Ark, and the keys. Long ago, long before the time of anyone in this village, there once existed a country inhabited by winged gods across the ocean to the far west. The Alma, who we there revere, came here from that very country. Oh, so that's the same as like Eldine and stuff, right? Right. She came to guard the Ark of Napishtim, a device which controlled both sea and sky in order to protect the world's balance. Our Raiden ancestors proudly served her and assisted her in protecting the Ark. However, the balance the Ark had created was not to last. Another group of Alma's followers, those without tails, stole something precious from her. It was called the Black Key. It took the form of a mighty blade and was used to control the Ark. And using the Ark's power, they sought to surpass the gods that they should instead have adored. However, even with the key, they were still human. They could not hope to do everything that the gods could. The Ark began to malfunction in time. The seas and skies turned wild, and the very world was threatened. Lamenting the betrayal of her people, Alma created 3 keys to act in place of the original one, to put a swift end to the monsters that man had created, and succeed in sealing away the Ark. But in doing so, she had exhausted her strength. Her task now complete, she sublimated, and her remains became the keystone that holds the Ark sealed. This is the story passed down through the chiefs of our tribe. I suspect the black-haired man is a descendant of the people who stole the Black Key from Alma. I fear he intends to use Isha, the descendants of the priestesses blessed with Alma's power, to make the Ark his own. Adel, may I entrust you with this? Ooh. It acts as the key to enter the ruins under the Windseeker Heights in northwestern Kutara. There lies the ancient city in which our ancestors lived, preserved exactly as it always was. On the lowest level of the city is the black corridor through which Alma passed when she went to seal the Ark. Adel, you have obtained all 3 of the keys created by Alma. I do not believe this is to be mere coincidence. If anything, all that has transpired is due to Alma's guidance, right down to when I first passed to you my sword. As such, I will ask for nothing further from you. Isha, the Ark, I leave everything to your discretion. am starting to notice a pattern where the winged people who left their lands cause a lot of trouble for everybody else wherever they settle down. You know, inevitably, not because they meant to, but at the root cause of a lot of things is humans can't handle their powers. Hi, Jorunna. Hi. Oh man, I think she's in Crystal. No, we know that like Alma went away, but like only her remains remained, so that's a statue that got destroyed. Oops, things keep becoming a mess. Oh man, it was pretty bad the one that was eating people, yeah. The one that wants to start eating people again. Except turn those winged people into KFC. Oh no! Fina and Rhea though! They meant well. Most of them. Some of them. Okay, northwest of here, Windseeker Heights. Okay. It's damn tourist always destroying. Oh no! No. Alma and Rhea are fine. And Fina. And they have good intentions. Enter the ancient city, take note of what's God. Remember that the game came out half a decade before East Origin. Okay. Funny if the winged people made really tall towers at their home and could only reach... I mean, why else would they have the annex? You know, yeah, the armor statue was broken last time. It was really pretty. Oh, Adel, you were in there for ages. What were you talking about? What's about Isha? You mustn't pester Adel. I need your help changing Uncle Ord's bandages, so come with me. Fine. But you're gonna have to tell me later, Adel. Promise. You know, Adel. No, it doesn't matter. I have to go tend to my uncle now. Okay. Pains me to even think of this, but if it weren't for you and Professor Wabba, my uncle wouldn't no longer be here with us. Thank you. His wounds are just awful. Didn't think anyone could hurt my dad like this. I always figured he was invincible in some way. Adel, just please don't do anything reckless. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we've nearly talked to everyone. Don't look after statues, they're basically waifu time capsules. It's true. You never know when a waifu might be inside. No, Joel? No. It doesn't matter. Play well. And those scary people came to the village, they almost got me. Silver saved me, fought him up so I could escape. He's kind of scary too, but I know I need to thank him. Eliminate humans, time to turn the favor. KFC time. With the chief bedridden, I'll do what I must in his stead. I understand how hard it must be on Oa, but it's imperative that she finds the energy to fulfill her duties. In trying times such as these, the villagers need the encouragement of priestesses. Now more than ever. I haven't seen Isha anywhere since we got back here. Has she gone to visit the Oresians again? Uh-oh. They do not know. The black-haired man concerns me. His strength must be nearly inhuman to inflict a wound so deep on Ords. Powerful though he may be, unless his power is used for good, it will only lead to his downfall. Winged people nugget. We've got a real mess on our hands now. Hey brother, you can't fool my nose. My nose is smelling ill. Ah, kinda ain't never saved it before at least. Feel up to parting with it. He didn't stay sober for long, huh? I'll trade it for a nice little something I found at the beach. One of my favorites. Yeah, sure, give it to me. Ah, I knew you'd come through for me. Let's have a little taste. Goop. Ah, damn, this is some strong stuff. Thanks. I got another reason for looking forward to getting back after fishing. Oops, almost forgot. This is for you. Unbelievable, he was sober for like 1 hour. Most sober Toxca moment. Got a bunch of spice worth on the boat, probably. I ain't never seen waters this rough in all my days. There's a huge monster swimming around the coast to top it all off. No way I cannot go out to sea like this. Honestly, some people are just so heartless. What need was there for the Oresians to bring about such destruction? I'll be able to work on the festival preparations for some time at the village like this. There you go. Then he sounds like a variable you might use in programming to represent the quality value. Is one that will. Trying to arc of nepotism? I did. I erased it last stream. Maybe I should stop eating all the time and try to become a warrior too. I'll talk it over with Kuvo sometime. Okay. Anjui has given Renika the chance to finally develop some confidence in herself. It's felt like one bad thing after another recently. Maybe something good came out of it all. Seeing you and her working so hard has inspired me as well, believe it or not. I feel that every little thing I've tried for a long time now. I always thought that was because I'm too clumsy, but that wasn't it at all. The truth is I simply wasn't trying hard enough. Saying I was clumsy and letting that be the end of it was just me making excuses for myself whenever I messed up. After all, if I'd really been trying my best, I could have at least been proud of trying, even when I'd failed. Aww. And see how the seas look on it? See the hungry monster? Yeah. Ryuk's destiny is to become a cook. Perhaps. I wish Isha would teach us the rest of the song soon. Can't wait to start singing again. How could that black structure that appeared over the sanctum be? So many terrible things happening one after another. Seems to start feeling like everything's a bad omen. Hey, General, hey. Sounds like T4's in a real bad way. It's hard to believe that anyone could be stronger than him. OS says he's alright, but I can't help but worry, you know? I don't know what's going to happen with the festival. Everyone's really looking forward to it too. I'm sure that will be the end game. Hey, Devil. Do you know where Isha is? I've looked all over the village, but I can't find her anywhere. Word around the village is that all the festival preparations are on hold for now. Tradition or no, could you really blame anyone after all that's happened? Twin sister? Yeah, you can count them apart. By their expression. That's, yeah. There's two of them. So now we've got a gigantic towering room where Summit Island used to be. Towers shove up, the vortex gets even more violent. I shudder to think of what nature has in store for us next. I've always been a coward, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling apprehensive about all this. There you go. Okay. I think that's the yap over. Oh, except for this one. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold the festival for a while now. With G4 injured in the sanctum in the state it's in, everyone's still pretty shaken. Okay, you guys ready? See that arc, baby? Oh, actually, let me see what this new accessory is that he gave me. Wait, where is it? This thing. There's a picture of a smiling Should he have given this to me? Is he giving me his family heirloom? You shouldn't trade that for booze. I hope, man. No, wait, he found it on the beach, so it's fine, I guess. Let's do. Probably should not just give that to me, though. See, now I think of it. It looks like the two that escaped, right? So, is that like those Roman? Those two that escaped from Rome? Let me check. If I did that with the bone snatch here. Yeah. Must be a yard sale. Hold on. I think I might know whose family this is. Requisites 12 million requests. Can be pop RPG without one. Yep. It's these ones, right? And what happens, I'll protect my family with my life. Not that guy. Hey, we're alive, right? They'll work out in the end. Let's not get too worked up about things we can't do anything about. I wonder what's on top of that thing. No matter what happens, I'm sure my husband will protect me. Got nothing to be afraid of. Good guess, but not correct. I guess it could be one of the Romans then. Get wound up here. Joe bought your cursed pocket. The one is over. Caused nothing but trouble for the people here. I've survived, but I feel ashamed to be here. What even is that black tower? A strange looking ruin. As that appeared, the great vortex returned. It's now more violent than ever. But this isn't omen of what's to come. Now there's a giant monster in the sea. What's going to happen to the island now? guys lose a locket? I did what I could to reinforce the keel, frame and hull of the ship while I funnels away. Would have liked to make them even stronger. It's the best I could do with limited facilities here. Bring it on, sea monster. A few shots from my cannon, you'll be lying at the bottom of the ocean. Kaboom! All you can do is wait to see what happens next. Sometimes that's all you can do. Doggy, it's not yours, right? What, you think being a pirate really suits me? Mind your own business. Ah, forget it, you can't fool me, you know. You're planning on getting into that ark, aren't you, partner? I don't know whether or not. You'll be lucky if you can even get close to it. I'm sure I couldn't stop you even if I wanted to, so... Go on, knock yourself out. Oh, he's given up on coming along. In the other games, he, like, at least tried to come along with us. Oh, Aldo, you're back. How are the radar doing? They're nice buns, if you ask me. Found myself warming up to them before I even knew it. What's wrong? You seem kind of different. Not planning on going off and doing something crazy on your own again, are you? Okay. There's not that many families left, I think. Oh. Unless the drunk man. Could be a random soldier, I guess. Got the look of a man who's about to go out and fight destiny head on. Found a way to get inside the dark? Is anything you need us to help with? Just say the words. He's just gonna follow us in secret, yeah? These are nasty waters we're dealing with now. We're a hardy bunch, but not enough to take the ship out when the sea's like this. I'm getting too soon for the party system, so he's not ready to come along yet. Currents are even more complex and violent than ever before. Wonder if that black ark is the cause. See that bush? It's him after all. Doggy! Don't be in the bush. Gotta be in the walls. That's the doggy I know. Behind every crumbling wall. You're like, could it be? Could it be? Is that our doggy? We use out the red title a lot in this game. It does make it very clear he's become quite famous, yeah? Doggy and Bush. Even in times like these, we have to do what we can to keep on living. Not entirely opposed to silently waiting to see what fate has in store for us. Looking into the childlike, resolute eyes of yours makes me feel like an evil soul for thinking such a thing. Regardless, I suppose all I can do is temper your swords. He's in the wall, he's in the goddamn walls! I feel so worthless. What if even the Pickards don't need me? I am kind of sad about the Pickards, Whip. The Romans were saying they were gonna eat them too. He's out of the red, he's gonna find Greenland by the end. I think so. Checks out. So much has happened lately, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it. Even going to be able to keep living the same lives anymore. Maybe by the time he's around Santa age, he can find Greenland. A tower like ruin appeared where Samet Island used to be. You're kidding, right? Wonder if there's some kind of long lost treasure inside of it. To be good in any way, bye. Hey Adam, what do you think is gonna happen to us now? This whole situation is looking ugly from every angle. Part of me wants to run away, but it's not like there's anywhere to run to. Here's a problem. Unease gradually seems to be spreading among the townfolk. I should start preparing for the possibility of a widespread panic. Hey Reaper, hey. The master and his guests have been in that room talking for ages now. Saw a few heading outside earlier, but nothing other than that. It's got some bad news from work. Oh no, don't take a question out on other buns. Well, I can use the LARPing spears, it's okay. Sorry to hear that, Mira. Take a load off. I've started Pickard subquest. There's a Pickard subquest to find Pickards. Where do we start it? I talked to like Emilio, whatever he's called. So Steve's looking at this oxy from every angle, especially isometric. 10 Residents of City would be alright with a widespread ban. I think you just have to find them. Oh. Then I must go looking. The Ark of Napishtim, the monster that encircles it, the jet black sword, and even Isha's abduction. All of them are undeniably somehow connected. Maybe Ford or the Raiden Priestess know something. All the catastrophes have to be connected somehow. It might be mixed up to like know the Pickards. The Pickards! I I need to double guide. They're really out of the way. In that case, you guys can just tell me which areas I should look in for the sake of efficiency. Even in dungeons, yeah, you guys can just tell me where they are then. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to scour the entire map again for a few pickards. Bah, if we could do something about that hulking monster, we could use the pirate ship to get near the Ark. If only one of the Roman ships were left, could have used that for something too. What were they even here for in the first place? Okay. I'm glad the pickards haven't been eaten yet. That's nice at least. First one's in Windseeker Heights. Oh, that's good. That was the direction we were gonna go anyway. So that's convenient. That checks out. One here. Okay. There you go. And then we just have to check the bar. The guy looking for is named Carmine. Second is in the ruins of Amnesia, the depths. Okay. That's a little bit more out of the way. I'll make a note. Everyone in town is really on edge at the moment. I'm not worried at all. I can tell that you, Basta, and the pirates in the radar are working on a way to get through us all. As long as you're all working together, we'll be just fine. That gold locket you've got there, it's mine! I'd recognize it anywhere. I lost it when I fell into the Great Vortex and haven't seen it since. Please, I'm begging you. Would you give it back to me? Aw, okay. Thank you so much. The people in the picture inside are my wife and daughter. What have I been doing all this time? Just been sitting here drinking, not sparing a thought for the family I left behind. Thanks to this, I think I'm finally ready to start acting like the man I used to be again. It's just a token of thanks from me. Take it. It's yours. Oh, nice. Pasta might be a cabbage, but Heitotoki ramen is personal, yeah. I just wonder how pickers got that far. I mean, have you seen a hamster? Those things will scuttle into danger like no one's business. And the final one's the peak at the Guanavalis. Okay. The Black Rune on Zemet's Island has been the talk of the town. That's been the Roman army's objective all along. A raging vortex, a monster capable of sinking an entire fleet. Jet-black arc on the sea's surface. Finally a man of Rome wielding an obsidian blade. All it remains is for a hero to stand before him in opposition. The next stage will be set for the next arc. Nog wat Antaro? Yeah, in Antaro they go super far from home. Give to Carmen instead and you only get gold. I see. And fourth is on Sunrise Island where you meet with Doki and the other pirates. Okay. It's really awkward being here now that the fleet is gone. Okay. Yeah, hamsters are dangerously curious. They'll just scatter about. There you go, pickers is for your eye. The ruins of lost time, not ruins of amnesia. Oh, okay. Let's start doing the easy ones first. And get the ones off the peak. There you go. Oh, there he is. Hello. Picard. Okay, so that's how they appear on the map. That makes sense. The Sunrise Isle is like past the lake, right? The water's having a big barbecue. No, don't eat the Picards! Even if they are the yummy bacon. And in the original version where you can teleport would have been a nightmare. Oh, absolutely, you'd have to walk all the way. There's Rune of Tunisia original for Japanese, and also in the PS2 version. Because that was kind of stupid clunky, so we changed it. I see. Fair. Picard. Yeah, Picard. Yeah, Picard. Yeah, there he is. Hello. You can only carry one Picard at a time. Now we can carry... How many different armors? But one Picard at a time. God forbid. God forbid you carry more than one Picard. 9 different potions, sure. 5 armor sets, okay. 2 Picards. let's not get too crazy now. You've seen how much Picard weighs. Does it mention? I mean, he's a pretty fat round guy, but they're pretty small, I think, so probably not more than a hamster. No, he carry one big chunk of slide Picards. He ran out of room in his chest plate, that must have been it. Ah, where have you been all this time, you sly thing? I was so worried that something terrible had happened. Oh, you must be so lonely without me, and hungry too. But don't you worry, I'll get your food ready right away. So don't have all my Picards accounted for. I hope they're alright. Bring them back to me if you see them, won't you? Please. Ah, he's getting his character development too, because he used to be complaining about his job. And now he likes his Picards. It's like a huge bun in my arm. Oh, is that the size of the Picards? They look smaller on the map. In that case. A mini character development, yeah. Okay. Just for grabbing one Picard at a time. Man, if you didn't have the teleports, I'd be mad if I was traveling for a second Picard and I only then realized I could only have one. But still install Millionaire Quest. Why don't you go get the gold coin? Wait, is that not like for me? Oh, wait. I guess that's a different thing. No, wait. No. Wait. This is the medallion we get to keep, that's one. And this is just the lucky coin, it's just for us. It's lucky. We get to keep it. Oh wait, but then I get poisoned, hold on. That one on. Is Glidden F gonna fish those plays again? Nope. There we go. And now I'm lucky, whatever that means. Maybe I'll get hit less? Maybe that's how it goes? I don't know. It decreases drop rates. Ah! Well, that's probably good. I assume if it's anything like last stream, we're gonna have to do a bunch of grinding again, so... That's probably nice to have then. Okay. Let's pick... Let's top off this Picards. I was gonna say pick off, but that's not what we're doing. We're picking them up. Picards, but... Then we're dropping them. Here we go. Aww, same dialogue though. Okay, another Picard. Maybe you get lucky and see a drunk friend sober again. That would be nice, but I think he's too far gone. He's now lucky. Shadow of large piano suddenly appears, so annoying. Ah, this one's right by the save point. That saves me some time looking for him. There we go. Mush. Okay. And then just one more. Man, these Picards are so big and heavy. Can't be helped, you can only carry one at a time. I guess they're live creatures. Maybe Aloe doesn't feel comfortable. I guess they're kind of the size of its head. Maybe they are kind of big. They might be bun-sized. Actually, now I think about it, if I'm like comparing them to the chibis, right? I guess maybe they kind of are the size of his head. Okay, they might be bigger than I thought. They're like the size of a capybara. Instead of a hamster. It'd be funny if they actually gave you a heavy status element for carrying them on. God, I'll be so cursed. Before the 3 plates of bacon in the post-credits. No! Nobody gets to eat the Picards. In this one, at least. Hopefully. They do in the other games. No crafting Pick armor. You gotta die. Okay, I felt a bit back killing that squirrel. Like, we just obliterated that. The size of a bun, which explains why I can only carry one. Yeah, it's a bit unwieldy to carry multiple bun at the same time. Here you go, Dad. Good morning. We got the Picard packs. There's still one missing, but we're well on our way. Hopefully. To getting the Picards back. Self books of I don't know stuff his arm with the cards. Chill. Yeah, you guys are too squirmy. Just like the Picards for that matter. Just keep wiggling all over the place. Scroll obliterated. These things are like pathetic now. I remember when these things were so scary before. Pretty weak. If cute Y enemy. I know, right? Those poor little squirrels. They did nothing wrong. What would I miss? Mostly me talking to everybody 4 times. But now we're actually gonna play the game. So honestly, aside from me grabbing the cards, you haven't missed much. Do buns make good bacon? You're not allowed to eat the buns because that's illegal. It's bad for the Empire census. So nobody will ever know. Probably bacon. Squirrel bits for dinner, yeah? You talk to us 4 times still. I think I talk to you guys a bit more than 4 times per stream. No, I haven't kept track of how many times per stream, but I think it's more than 4. Yeah, that's the final of the cards. I don't have a warp point here. So let me see if I can just set up a warp wherever this goes first. Before I bring that final card back. How do I insert the Wyvern medallion into the depression in front of the monument? And buns with suspiciously bun-shaped neck walks in. No! Talk to you more than my friends and family? I mean, same for me with the buns. Look forward to— No! Stop eating the buns, Ruby! There you go. Now that being there probably would be a safe point nearby. Why is this music so funky? Nobody told me the lost city of Kishko was Disco City. This is Funky Town. What did they lost this with the arc? Yeah, Kishko. Interesting. I'm sorry, the techno party distracted me. Lost city of fat beats. There's a whole club down here. Lost city of funk. Okay, well, we'll listen to the soundtrack more in a second, but let's deliver this final Picard. Hey, hey. Ishko, just like in Origins, that one guy. Entering the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon be like. They lost a sound fight between Funk and Disco. Disco is not dead, it just got buried in Kishko. Ah, thank goodness. Now I have all my beloved Picards back. Welcome home, everyone. No. You must have been so lonely without me, and hungry too. Well, don't you worry. I'll get your food ready right away. Oh, thank you so much. Never thought I'd see them again. This amulet was a gift from my mother, but it simply wouldn't do to offer you anything less. So please, take it. Yay! Yeah, sure. It was only after I thought I'd lost them that I realized just how dear these Picards are to me. No, character developments. They look like they don't have a care in the world while they're eating, don't they? I'm sure somewhere deep within their little Picard hearts, they're always thinking of me. Well, you know, that's at least what I chose to believe. Otherwise they would never have come back to me, right? Well, technically we brought them back, but I won't be picky. You probably should close the door, so they don't run away again. See, it was destroyed by the pop. Should we let the maid know that the Picards are back? Maybe we've set the Picards, they're back? No? Okay. Let's check this Daylight Stone. Oh, it's our one revival. Cool. It's one of the more well-liked tracks. I do prefer the arrangements of it. There's some parts I feel aren't done just by the MIDI. Fair. Okay, we got our once a game revival, the classic. We finally got like this conspicuous spot on the map that was always empty before, but that we could hover over. Finally, that one's filled up, so let's check out the sweet city of Kishko and see how much grinding we're gonna have to do. Oh wait, other way. That's the way out. Ah, yeah. Disco ain't dead. We just funky. Just do a lot of that. Ooh, big gem. I think I'll be able to upgrade one of my thingies again. So I kind of have to jump for Monster 5. A little bit. Oh, oh god! Yeah, we need to level up. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Sand and fire. I'll try next time. I got a bit stun locked that one. Okay, using magic does help a lot here. Just don't get hit. I'm working on it. It's harder than it looks. Yum lemon Joe flambe. It's level 1. And adult baby all over again, yeah. But it really is a cup. They've got pyrotechnics, they've got saw blades, providing the sparks. They've got everything down here. It's amazing. I am probably gonna have to buy my healing items again too. Also, enemies here are massive pain to grind on. Oh man, I'm getting a lot more ammo last year though. Like a lot more. I think I already topped up by went up 4,000. That's fast compared to the others. Choose the name that you need to acting Kishko. Suggest the intended tech be a connection with this location. I mean, the Darklings might have been involved with shady stuff. They always are. Oh? What you doing? Oh, he's a mini-boss. Ah, he's being a mini-boss. I get it now. I get it. This reminds me of DuckTales. The one thing they had outside of the building of the coolest clan. The really tuny one, you know, but I liked. He's just slamming. He's just slamming and jamming to the beats. No. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Okay, well, we can go upgrade the first one of our swords. There we go. At least got sense the one who screwed up the black arts. That's what I'm thinking. Like, seems like something his descendants would do, right? Ontirius Keyskope came from here. Like, I feel like that checks out to me personally. Seems like something they'd be up to. There you go. Okay. And give me better swords, thank you. Whee! Man, gonna have that next upgrade in no time. That's fast. Okay. Can I? There we go. Let's go. Must got some argument between Fina and Dallas when we found out the Darklings are the ones who opened the Ark. Well, there you go. So that's probably how Kishka is connected. The Darklings opened the Ark, then that's Rui's descendants one probably. Oh, Mikey! Mikey, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games sometimes, and today we are playing E6. How was you chatting? What were you chatting about? Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm ow, 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 ow. Once you get stun locked, it's really over down there. It's a big problem getting stun locked on those things. You just need to make sure you don't get hit in the first place, huh? He was probably the equivalent of someone naming their kid's parents a London. Kind of funny. Maybe they had like high hopes for him when he was born. Or maybe he named himself that. Blame. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Joe versus Spicy Boy. Who will win? This guy's too spicy for me. Either way, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna be in this dungeon for quite a while because I expect we're gonna be doing a bunch of grinding. I don't know. Yeah, these guys are not as bad to grind on. At least they don't have like the instant kill on like the stun lock. Instant kill. And they do less damage overall. And with that, I can already buy my other upgrades. The amount of emmers they give you in here is crazy. Like what? Like a 1,000 per enemy? If they actually drop it or something? Crazy amounts of emeralds over here. I do expect you to go for the 400,000, that's still... I mean, the final upgrade seemed so far away. It made me wonder if it was optional. You know, I was like, damn, that's expensive. You see? Maybe that's an optional upgrade for if you get stuck. Like how, like, you know, you're not really expected to get like every single upgrade in Origins either. Robotnik Goon Squad kind of enemies. They are very, very robot-esque. Okay, temple my swords. Those upgrades are actually insane. But with how quickly I'm getting emeralds now, it's not impossible really. We could definitely get those final upgrades, I think. Okay. Notes good RPGs about that grind sets. Max upgrade the max completed goes fast. Nice. Finish to every side quest in the game, you get to find an area you'll be swimming. I mean, in money maybe, but in everything else. Like, usually you're swimming in money by the end of these, that's true. I'm kind of already swimming in money. But emeralds still. And this skedaddle? No worries. Have a good day. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm here to get the final upgrade. The blind pole 3 could take a while. Oh. Use does often require extra now. True, at least in levels, but... I remember getting like 350,000 ammos without even trying. I mean, considering these things drop like 1,000 each. I can see how this would stack up, especially if we're probably gonna have to level up on a bunch of them anyway. I think that might add up quickly. Oh, what's this? Health! Here! Whoa! Here! Oh, it also heals the enemies. But it also heals me! Yay! Thank you, kind mage. More enemies should do this, where I can intercept their healing spells and get healed instead. I was like, why is he so benevolent? Oh, now he's not healing anymore. There's a good grinding room in that case. Let's grind up a level in this room. We've got like the funny healing enemy that will help me. Hey, thank you, falling healing enemy. More enemies should heal me instead. Chaotic neutral. Managed might work on hard difficulties as color-coded enemies on higher ones. Need to kill in the top like 4 or 5. Ah, I see. Game being generous? Impossible. This is so nice. I've never been so nice before. What's max level in this game? Depends on the East game what the max one is. I'm not sure what the max is with this one. We're into level 44, so it's definitely not 30. Maybe 50? Could be. Take Joe and she fights anything but a skeleton. Go. Did it let me even... I mean, that's what I am doing. But he respawns every time I reset the room. Might as well get his EXP. You know, that's why I'm always saving the healer for last year. Because I can steal his heals for free. Okay. Yay! Okay, good stuff. Okay. I think for games ascension it's 60, but it takes days to get 60. I remember something like that. Number from 45 and 9,999. 60 probably seems right, especially since they're probably gonna want me to level up a bunch in this cave first. I mean, the city. So that seems like it could be correct. Even maybe chaotic neutral, but Joe is too evil. It can be helped, the healer does give me XP. And it was, unfortunately, it's not healing me actively. I must intercept the healing. It's not healing me on purpose, you know. It is helping the enemy, technically. I'm just faster at just taking his heals away. It's the big difference. unfortunately. It's kind of cute. I wish I could keep on as a pet. It is kind of cute, but darn. We bust some motorcycle game needs a dedicated healer. Yup. And all I want is use at home. You know what it reminds me of? Alien 9. It reminds me of the funny little Alien 9 hat aliens. The bestiary say. No bestiary in this one, unfortunately. So nothing. The bestiary is silent. This would have been a fun game to have a bestiary for. Because she's that good at getting hits. Exactly. It's my secret skill. Oh, it doesn't even fight back. This is so sad. Does it follow me? It's like Audino in Pokemon. Okay, it doesn't quite follow me. Not quite, at least. Oh, it might go. Oh, you can kind of lure it out. Get towards the other enemies. But it won't heal me. Only if the enemies are in danger, I guess. Like this. Yeah, now it's healing again. Free heals, let's go! And I like the manga anime. Yep, that one. Spicy meat someone even knows exists. I feel Alien 9 was pretty popular in its time. Plenty of people know Alien 9, no? I know at least a couple of other VTubers who know it as well. See the Fat Audino posting? I have not seen Fat Audino post. Joe gains 3 heals and still murders him. It's so cool. I'm not murdering him now. I realize I can use him as a pocket healer throughout the level because he actually follows. Nice note where you can spray the enemy healing with pheromone and it heals you. Nice. Like, look, I was killing him before I realized he could pocket heal me throughout this entire stage. I did not know it was possible before. Picture of not Pokemon carrying Fat Audino? I don't think I've seen this, no. Go. I've lost my healer, I'm so sad. I'm gonna go back in. Oh, but my healer will be all the way at the end of the room now. Hold on, I'm gonna go all the way back to find my healer again. And then I think if we go to this room like one more time, I'll be able to get another level. Because so far the thing will follow you. I think as long as you just go slowly, he'll do it. He'll just go for it. Don't heal Joel, she'll kill you. No, no, no. Only if you're healing the enemies as well. And if there's friendly fire. Sure, there's more than one of these dungeons. That would be nice if there are multiple. Kind of do have to lure it out. Like, it will kind of stalk you, but not too far. Yeah, it won't follow you into another room. It will follow you this way. Come on. Come on. Don't you see these enemies in distress? Yeah, there you go. Must be friendly fire. It's still musical. Well, that's a passive though. Passives don't always fall on the friendly fire. Not sure if it counts. There you go. Come on. Don't you want to heal your friends? Oh wait, that's you. That was the healer. My bad. Don't you want to heal this guy? Here we go. Yeah, they heal a good chunk. They heal the enemies for 100, but they still heal me for 50, so I'll take it. Oh, the healer takes us and they can discriminate between friend and foe. He is literally discriminating between friend and foe. He's not targeting me for healing and he's healing them for double. That's literal discrimination between friend and foe. This is a dark healer anyway. I'm only getting healed because of intercept. Okay. You following? Done. It's leveled up. Rewards will change. Yeah. Talking about how we were out healing. Buns and Claire good. Well, I wouldn't attack Buns. Buns are fine. I won't attack Buns. That's different. Ado is built different, yeah. So maybe that's why he gets less healing. Could be it too. Oh. Man, I miss our little pocket healer. Was so fun to have it next to us. I will heal from a level up in a second, but still, it was nice to have one, you know. What are these? Mini bombs. Mini bombs. And they look like them. Okay. I see. That's fine. We're dropping honey now, huh? Honey is a bit outdated as a healing item at this point in the game now. I can get up here. There's multiple paths. There's a room there. I wonder if I should go investigate inside of that room first. Because this is like, yeah, this is a whole new... Oh wait, no, this is just a chest. It's a chest. It's not a whole new zone. Okay. There we go. Seed of Vitality. I'll take that. It's like plus health, I think, right? Yeah, let's go. Nice. Nice. Speaking of which, I think we can buy extra of those, can't we? We'll go back to the village with our less over money. However much we grind up from here. Anyway. Oh, this is definitely a new area though. I should check what's inside that one room first. So, didn't realize pickets have an inventory item. They do, they're cute, right? I guess they're more capybara than hamster. I've probably thought on their size. This is also a whole area though. Got some verticality. I'm always thinking of like Zelda. Like how in Oracle Seasons in Time you have like those vertical areas of the level, you know. That's what this is reminding me of. Ah! Aha! A chest. Oh, but they won't let me fall down easy, right? Okay. See how this doesn't look like a big difference. You can only buy the HP one in bulk though, no? I think if I recall correctly. So I guess we can't cheese it too hard. Okay. It will be a traditional flooding room segment. Oh yeah. It's possible. It's possible, it's possible. Oh. Going pretty deep. Maybe I should have gone the other way first. Should heal. I'm healing. Once in a while. Oh, add on the chamber of the disco punk, yeah. Okay, white tabula. Oh! Well, once we find a save point, we'll fly back and get the bread. I'm sure we'll find a safe point in between. Can pickers be eaten for Lent? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I got that tabula. We'll tabulate that later. Just add it to my tab. I'll deal with it then. I'm about halfway through another one of the sword upgrades. Not bad. So maybe if I can, I should buy the armor first. It costs the same anyway. This new Dragon Quest merch about Susan Square Enix. Oh, nice. What are they selling? There's a lot of Dragon Quest merch out there though, so it does not surprise me. They're in the millions, I feel, in terms of variety. Okay, slimes. I mean, is that truly new Dragon Quest merch? Like, no offense to slimes, but there's a lot of slime merch. So unless these are like talking and speaking to me, I don't think that's very revolutionary. Does the bun live in my game? Yeah. All my homies know about Adventure Quest. Honestly, I would buy the Adventure Quest fake Moogle if they had a plush of that. Do they have a plush of that? I do have like some slime stuff, but They really do be sliming out there. There's a lot of them. Oh man, there is a healer there, but it's a bit tricky to keep the healer alive when this is happening. Once you gain pattern in real life. No, I think this is an average bun size. Like about 30 centimeters. In circumference. Or not circumference, in diameter. In diameter, yeah. Slime cube bug here. Oh, book about slimes. Oh, that's a bit neater though. Like in Encyclopedia. As long as they don't make it like the Pokédex where it's just a fancy picture book. Then it's pretty sweet. Oh, still loves it with game slime buns. Yeah, you guys would still be cute. I've drawn slime bun before, so... I just need to... Ah, dang it! I was gonna say, I just need to find another enemy to get the healer to heal me up, but... no other enemies on that screen. Actually, how easy it would be to take the bones out of a slime, right? Hey, 7th day, hey. 30 centimeters is the perfect size to fit in the school backpack. Exactly. You get it. You get it. We'll actually review the Dragon Quest Stealth on stream. That's gonna be later today. Oh, are people expecting them to reveal it? You never know. I'll take a sip of my drink first. Oh, my magic is recovering anyway. Because then I'll jump in and hit them all with that lightning. There we go. Yay! That takes care of the ones that are in front. Hey, special, yay! I saw your magic guitar show fast now, right? Very pleasant. It's about how long it's been since you last saved. I'm fine. I probably should save again. These guys are so fast. I'm sure they're gonna give me a checkpoint soon. Oh, bones gives proportion to close. Gracious, this too. I also don't have bones. This is true. Wait the ones. They announced years ago, but they never showed anything about it. I mean, maybe they're like polishing it up first before they show it off. There we go, there we have a checkpoint. I can save. Okay. Take a moment to save. Should I take a moment to like buy some food while I'm at it? There you go. It's okay, aside from those flamey fiery guys, the dungeon hasn't been too bad so far. I mean, I know the difficulty can leap up suddenly, so let me get some extra meat on the bone. Okay. Meat. There you go. Don't mind to take a bit more before showing everything, right? Might as well polish it up a bit. Okay. And then... There you go. You can also get the tablet. Oh right, the tablet to the bar. That's the other thing I was meaning to do. Two core Dragon Quest developers passed away. Oh dear. That might have slowed things down too then. Okay. Take 2 extra one of these with my leftover money. Might as well invest. There you go. Okay, and then the tabla. There you go. If you guys wonder why I keep struggling on the map, it's because it's not very straightforward how you select which one you're going to. Sakira Tomoyama, yeah. Me too, man. Okay, like tabla. All have been lost, but the tale does not end here. The high waves created by the calamity reached as far as the distant land of the gods. Many elected to return to the heavens, as Alma had, while others chose to guide the Raida and the tailless ones to new lands in which they could live. We, the Raida of Canaan, chose to remain on these newly created islands in order to protect Alma's soul from harm. Soon I, too, will be carried off to the Holy Land, embraced by those wings of white. My memory of the past feels distant, while my impending twilight grows closer by the moment. But I am not afraid. Darkness is but a stepping stone on the path to a new dawn. Dear reader, may Alma's gentle blessings be with you always, until the seas of Canaan are tranquil once more. Oh, you appear to have gathered all of the tabulae. I feel as though the bonds of atonement that have launched me have weakened slightly. Adel, would you be willing to give these tabulae to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Adel. It's not much. I would like very much to... Bestie! Congrats! But I would like very much if you'd accept this in exchange. Its value pales in comparison to that of these tabulae, but will surely be of some use to you. Oh, wink goddamn. Bestie, congrats on releasing your entire skeleton! You're free of the Bonelord's influence. Okay, let's see what this thing is. Wink goddamn them. Oh, prevents all status anomalies. Hell yeah, that's an upgrade from the poison one. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. No terrible day for the Bonelord. Philip of Antlit in the middle of North Atlantic. Well, not Atlantis, we kind of are. And like the fact that they say the radar left makes me a bit sad, because you guys said there's no radar in any of the other games. Why? Did you give away the locket? I did. I did. I just want to see more radar. I like these cat girls. Atlant isn't. Remember Sarah's some trouble with that? The map was apparently hard to Pokemon than you think. Since Falco didn't get that for it. I can imagine. I noticed there were like some kind of like general issues with like, you know, places that aren't supposed to be available being on the map from the beginning, just not selectable. And also it just being a bit fidgety. Made of the art in other games, which surprises me, yeah. The Darkling sunk Atlantis. I can't believe the Bonelord would do this. The techno music is so good. I love this disco. Don't even appear as cameos. Yeah, considering they say they left the radar to some other lands. Maybe they're still hiding in the forest somewhere, elsewhere. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, are we suddenly in like a very danger zone? Like we've got the funny healer here, so that's okay, but... Okay, I can hit him from above. Cool, cool. Just not with any of my magic. Oh dear, and this is where we see that I have to level up. Radar died along the way to their home planet, yeah? Let's see, we have 4,000 next level. How much does one of these guys give me? I suppose. I can at least... Okay. Not that much. But at least you can kind of temporarily counter them. Well, it doesn't. And when you drop above them, which is nice. Okay, just gonna eat up some healing. It's a large part of Not Europe, but we haven't visited yet. Maybe they're all hiding in Not Britain. That checks out. That's where I would go if I was a raider. And it's definitely OP. It's like everything is weak to down thrust, basically. More enemies are weak to down thrust than all weak of course, exactly. I hope I can bring some back, me too. Yeah, sharpening blades are my weakness. It's that stab and slash damage, unfortunately. Oh, come on, not England. Score a fucking goal. Score some not goals. Hey, healer. You wanna accompany me on this journey? Gonna come with me. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we have this. We've got some classic Falcon space bots in here. Classic laser fellas. Okay. I'd like some heals. Heals, please. There we go. I need some more heals. Thank you. Just you to take those heals. Thank you. There you go. That's fine. I'm safe again. Nice to have my pocket healer. Recent out from Eastern are technically only these people. They make a big deal out of them, so I hope they return one day. Go. Give nightclubbers with the glowing glow sticks. This truly is a nightclub. Okay. I'm feeling that way is the correct way, so let's make a little detour down here again. Ooh. Nice! That's what I'm talking about. Isn't this room too easy? Wait, are they just gonna give me the accessory slot, shield and armor here? Okay, not the armor. Not ammo to upgrade though. Wait, isn't this too easy? Shouldn't they be hiding these? I'm making this too simple. Just give me regular fights. A little bit, yeah. A little custom robot too. Ooh. Where's the mimic? Right? Like what? Is there a trap? Made in a few cheese games have single lines of dialogue. That's okay, even if they're cameos. Game turns style even gods into high technology advanced species. Okay. I don't need any of those anymore. This one would be nice to have equipped again. Or maybe the medal for extra XP. Or the extra magic gauge. Like now my options are changing. On one side. Yeah. I'll do this for grinding for now. Kind of always have magic cut stuff. That's still. Now they're really fancy. Okay. Should I go pick up the healer? I'll go pick up the healer. Oh right, I can't hit those with I forgot I can't do that with these guys. These are like the enemies that cannot be hit with any kind of magic. Okay, it's okay, there's a healer right here. Just have to eliminate these fellas real quick. And then I'm gonna take my healer along. Single line even referencing them. That's such a shame. I want to see more cat girl elves. Go. You just fancy until you walk into the last room where everything's cyber looking. True. And everything's lasers. Actually established a backstory for them. And they're fancy animals. Hey little healer buddy, you're coming. There he is. There he is. Here's my heals. Don't go away. Leave the cat girls alone. No. Telling me parries 4,000 times a minute. And I should do the evil moments. And I whichever the fancy one once again. Okay, we're going up and down. We go up or down first, I suppose is the question. Let's try it up. The door here, and a top here. And a switch here. Oh, and another drop here. Choice paralysis. Way to turn the Keeplore balance without us knowing. It's not the radar where Keeplore, that was the Aldine. That are groping all over the place. Well, technically being from a different country instead, I guess, but... Yeah, go fancy about Shiny Monster Healer who is actually trying to heal Ado but sucks at aiming and stalks him throughout the dungeon. I'd watch that. They got a good Kajinka design. The corridor place probably just leads to treasure chests. Okay. It's because there's a drop off there that I hesitate, but... There's a treasure chest over here too. Okay. I'm guessing that we're gonna have to hit a bunch of switches to get all of these up. Because I saw a switch earlier. That's probably what we do. Not as bad as the cave. Oh no. So far, this dungeon has been pretty straightforward. Love them as they later will close robot form first. I do! They're really cute. Of course I'll love them as a cute little monster robot as well. Okay, I'll fill up a little bit. Ah, there's a chest. I see it. So where do I go to that? Oh, and there's an exit here. Ah, and a switch. Well, we need to get that anyway. There we go. I mean, it's pretty common, like, Falco mentioned a bunch of examples, but you even get it in, like, some of the Tales of games and such. As I recall. Okay, maybe if we get to... here. Yeah, there we go. I see where this time code from default though. Yeah, it's in space after all. Oh, blue potion. Oh. I already have blue potion. There we go. Guess last time East does a proper labyrinth, especially from now on with the games have mini maps. I see, I see. I mean, as much as that might be a shame, I won't miss the mazes too much. As somebody with a bad sense of direction, I won't mourn their losses too heavily. Okay, I think we want to dump dash here. There we go. Feel like ChatGPT. I'm afraid you cannot be saved anymore. This is your fate now. Reminds me of Star Wars still. I think the style is called funky. These two versions of East VI with the last labyrinths. I feel the cave was a little bit labyrinthy. I guess it's not as bad as some of the past East games. Boy, but with labyrinths atop all labyrinths, fair. Hey, cute boy, hey. Give me your ram. No. My ram is mine. Delicious yummy ram. What was that? Is that my artistry? That one's really far. Welcome GPT, give me recipe for bunberry crab mess pancake. Yeah, there was a lot of fancy sci-fi for a while in RPGs. Well, I mean, Star Ocean is like sci-fi from the start, but it sure loves to go to like fancy planets. In addition. I'm the real wham eater, exactly. Korean version of MS-DOS known as these two specials is the most complicated. Wait, why the Koreans version specifically? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, good night, Amref. Sleep tight to see bunny dreams. We now have enough for nearly 2 upgrades. We're getting at Avalanche at a good pace. I probably won't go back till the next checkpoint, unless something's particularly hard. Just because progress, you know. Auto MC, let's go straight to the bun. That's right. This bun takes so much RAM to— oh! I'm stupid, I shouldn't have gone down. This bun should take so much RAM to display on screen. Not loop around. I mean, we're partying over here, so it's okay. You know, it's disco. Everybody loves to spin in disco. Oh wait. It's not where I was supposed to be. I mean, that's where she's very expanded. And map designs and story. Oh. I wonder if anyone will ever do a translation of it. Hey, Tapio, yeah, hey. Okay. Let me guess, another switch and another chest at the bottom. Better start with Ultima, that basically acted that was cool to game, so ultimately the flying space. Hell yeah, let's go. Never played Ultima, I'm afraid, but checks out, that one is one of the older ones, so could have been the first. Don't only get one brain cell, how can it tank your RAM? Yeah, but it takes a lot of effort to render the bun. Because it's so cute. You know, so it takes a lot of effort to render it. Oh, that's right before? Nope, there's a different one on the other side. I'm pretty sure. Yep, on the other side. There we go. go. The jump at the top is just for going back, I'm pretty sure. Okay. And I assume that this one's basically just mirrored of the other one because the entrance looked exactly the same as the other one but mirrored. So I'm guessing we're going to do a dash jump out of there again. It's a beautiful YouTube bun or a mean Twitch bun? It's beautiful cute buns on both sides. Is there a way to get my own bun I can hold? Yeah, if you go to Kawa, you can get your own bun plushie. Though it won't be as big, I'm afraid. A little bit smaller. Oh, it's been quite long? No worries. I'm just pattern recognitioning all over the place here. Like, that's symmetry. It does speak though, that's still. It does speak. Oh. A watch bun never squeaks. I think watch buns squeak quite a bit. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Apple pie. Is apple pie? I guess apple pie is pretty easy. Now the buns live. Oh, in the forest, in the tutorial zone. You can see it in the fan game that Future V made. These buns the ones always stealing lunch money and burning pizzas and calling me smelly. That is true. A lot of you guys do that. Some of you guys on Twitch do this too. Oh, the plushies. They're on display in the stream-man room. I worried if I take it into the bed, it's too small and I'll roll over it and then it will squeeze and it will wake me up at night. That's not necessary to raise. You might have been able to jump this. Nah, I think it's... Nah, you come up just short, I think. Just short, because even with the dash jump, it seems like you'd fall off just before the end. And still 4 bump flashes left. This was based on a certain D&D campaign. Oh, is it? And still there is a special, there's an incredibly secretive dungeon called Duncan's Tower, where the most legendary fount of Korea bestows upon Aldo the most powerful set of equipment. Oh, wild! Oh, Ultima was a D&D based game. Oh yeah, I know that part. Honestly, this kind of feels like it could be based off somebody's campaign, especially the first game, and it's like manual and backstory. It reminds me a bit of Lotus War, where it's like, are you sure this wasn't the campaign then the devs played before they made it? Since Trans-Korean canon in East, apparently the founder is, maybe he traveled, maybe he got isekai'd. So me making it look jumpable. I mean, I bet that like badass speedrunners can probably cheese at the class, but it does seem very close, but not with a regular jump. Actually, before we go, what is probably a boss battle here, let's grab some of them upgrades. Good evening, good evening. The East is going well today. The music is solid as always, and we're probably about to hit the boss. Or at least a boss. There's usually multiple bosses in these, so... And it seems too soon to get to the final one. Okay. Let's get that Amela's armor, baby. What's your level? I don't know. 47 or something. What game is this? E6? Okay, I'll get to work right away. I guarantee you'll be more than pleased with the results. Ah, so she gives me the final armor rather than the dungeon. That makes sense. Endless armor. Bantiao Dino. What's this? I had not seen the Oshiwat carrying the Fat Dino. That's funny. You happy if you got some good use of it? Let's go. East doesn't usually pull mod-face boss that often from the games I've played. I feel East have had like a mod-face boss in nearly all of these games I've played. Maybe they stopped doing it in the later ones, but yeah, that Audino is smug. It's the boss with the most famous battle attack in the game. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's put the fancy new armor on. Now we won't get poisoned anymore. all the time. Like, I don't know if the boss is gonna have like extra like effects, but we can rearrange. I probably don't need extra drops during the boss battle, so I guess I can keep this one on for now. I want to keep the ammo on, maybe. Switch the XP. Yeah, 48, level 48. I wouldn't Adina be smart, but still. This finished working out to the music a couple hours ago. Let's go! I need to have multi-phase bosses still. Yeah, it's mostly the final bosses, but I feel like a lot of these games have had multi-phase bosses. So. Go with the end boss, you can always go back and get the optional boss to get the super good accessories. Okay. But also, we're roughly 6,000 away from upgrading one of my swords, which we'll get by killing roughly 6 enemies. So if this boss is kind of tough, we'll just upgrade my sword. Whichever one seems to be the best for the magic. So let's try the boss first and see which magic he likes. Or dislikes, for that matter. A vast empty space spreads out before Adel's eyes, and a huge jet black structure can be seen in the distance. Reaching it on foot would be impossible. This is called the Wyvern Corridor. They said that Alma crossed it when she went to seal away the Ark long ago. Sure. Oh, Ola. Forgive me, Adel. I've been following you since you left the village. But I do have a good reason. If you truly intend to proceed any further, you're going to need the help of a priestess of Alma, after all. This particular wall of ours is only known to us priestesses. Even the village chief isn't aware of it. Adel, you're really going through with this, aren't you? Thank you. I leave Isha in your capable hands. No, I cannot go at your side. I'll do what I must in order to light your path. Aha! She's gonna make the invisible bridge. Hey, Justin. Once you've crossed over into the Ark, returning here won't be an easy task. You won't have a way to temper your swords either. You're certain that you're ready? Not yet. I understand. I'll be waiting for you here then. I mean, might as well make a save before the cutscene, right? So, after the cutscene. Okay, there's our point of no return, eh? Which sword do you guys suggest I upgrade? Because I'm very close to upgrading a sword. So I can go upgrade one, basically. Hey, Cryptos, hey. Because I'm like this close. Anyway. Go lightning. That's what you'd recommend. I do like the lightning magic. Use fire. Fire's the strongest overall. Upgrade all. I mean, if need be, I can upgrade all of them, but... Now, guys, can you do one after I defeat a couple of enemies? If they're willing to drop me some MLS, at least. They seem to be unwilling to drop me some MLS. Come on! Literally nobody's dropping me some sweet MLS. Come on! I'm so close to upgrading. Come on! None of them. Fine, I'll go to this room. Oh, it's hard being enjoyable. It really is. We live in a society. There we go. That's still. I only need 4 emelas. I just need 4 enemies to drop it. There we go. That's 3. One more. It's not like I need a lot. There we go. Okay. Let's go do one obligatory upgrade. Let's see. It's the best grinding room, I figure. There seems to be a lot of enemies in it. Hey, generic. Okay. Give me a fancy sword, please. Thank you. It wouldn't take that long to get more, but I'll stick with just one. I like thunder because there's like automatic homing magic. There we go. And then let's adjust my equipment. I won't really need the ammo from the boss battle, probably. So I can replace that one with that one. The boss might have status abnormality. We probably want that one. We probably want that one. You XP won't really matter. The bloody nail if they have like little aids like kill in the battle. Okay. Is that the last upgrade for that sword? I think so. Yeah. If there was more, I was gonna be like, whoa, that would be really expensive. Because this upgrade already was a big jump, so. Okay. Let's go. Hey, insect. And let's go and do our best on that boss battle, I guess. Let's go. We've got nice, fast magic with Arch now. Find what you're about to do, but depend on it. I mean, I always figure those bosses are multi-stage. I can even equip my blue potion. Fancy, fancy. Don't think I need the red potions, really. Okay. Then let's go. I'm ready. Very well. Then allow me. Classic East Coast with wind instruments. They love them. It's true. Woo! Wait, that's not what I was expecting. I thought she was gonna make a bridge. I didn't know she summoned the Holy Dragonfly. Dang, looks sick though. Looks cool. Okay. I'm not complaining, but I was just surprised. I was not familiar with her game. This is the Weaver Guide. He was created by men with wicked hearts, but Alma granted him salvation and made him her servant. Al, this is for you. Okay, yo, Semi. Let's go. We believe that Alma's soul resides within this mirror. But my mother and all the priestesses before her would be at peace knowing that she is with you. Keep it with you for good luck. Okay. Now, Adel, if you would, climb onto his back. We'll take you all the way to the Ark. Just in time. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm coming along for the ride. Seems like this is the only way to get inside the Ark. It appears that you too have the right to enter the Ark. Take care, both of you. He's trying to steal my glory. Thanks, I owe you one. They made a dragon. No, they made a big dragonfly. This mega level Digimon would have been useful earlier. About to fight Ernie? Yep, I'm on my way. I'm gonna get him. Here we go. You might have already figured out most of it on your own, but either way, I'm a descendant of those idiots who stole the Black Key from Alma in the first place. That bastard who revived the Ark, Commander Ernst. He's my older brother. Ever since he stole the Black Key, he's been dead set on finishing what our ancestors started. I've been calling those fairies related to the 3 amulet swords to dissipate the Great Vortex. Pushing Agaris and the soldiers into finding those of the priestess bloodline. Everything's gone exactly how he wanted it to. I jumped into the Great Vortex hoping to screw up this plan before he could pull it off, but... well, you can see how that's been going. I've been aiming to do a damn thing to stop him. I'm not gonna give up that easily. It's not too late. There has to be something I can do. Can't say this is the smoothest ride I've ever been on. We're near the end though. The Ark's just up ahead. I had no idea controlling the Reavern would be this difficult. I still have a long way to go as a priestess. But I finally managed to fulfill my duty. Alma, Mother, please, keep them safe from harm. Ooh. I like this big bug. If only it could stick around, it's pretty neat looking. This looks like the entrance. There's no telling what kind of snakes they've got lying in wait there. Either way, there's no going back now. Let's get going. Okay. Hey, kitty. Hey, Amberkin. I'm on stream twice. No, that's you. You're on stream. Insects being used to represent divinity. Is that common? I think you can teleport out of here, but just in case, might want to save to a different slot. Okay, okay. Fairies are homunculi, it's connected to alchemy. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. It is kind of neat that the fairies are homunculi. I hope we get to see more of the fairies and the alchemy. It's the final battle. Saishu Kessen na! Let's go! Ikyo. Seed of flower? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, big guy. Okay. Oh, I already saved over the same slot. I'm sorry, I don't have a brain. You warned me, but I'm sorry, I've mentioned this before. I don't have one. We can't escape. Where we're locked in, we just have to make do. She's just like me, for real, for real. We're just locked in, baby. Let's go. I'm brainless. We'll be fine, probably. Probably. Thank God I got that sword before I went here. Ordinal Bumplash, let's go! Hey, big. So the legends were true. Password to activate this is... I may leave you, but I return to paradise. I do have the final armor. Looks like there's only one room for one. Sorry, but I'm going first. You're an alright guy in my book now. Cleaning up my family's mess is something only I can do. Uh-oh. Oh, he's just gonna leave me with this? He's just leaving me behind. Leaving me to deal with all the problems over here. Oh, original Goblin. Wait, what? This is the original Goblin? Wait, what? Excuse me? That can't be right. Let's think people know you. Classic. Use a Goblin, huh? Is that the original Goblin? Wow. Oh, it's okay. I'm tearing him up inside. Look at my magic. It's just... He has a second health bar. Hold on. I was gonna say my magic is just obliterating him, but he has a second health bar, so 1 second. There's more. There's more. I got stuck in his arm. Fortunately, got stuck in Goblin's armpit. It's fine. I'm good now. I'm good now. Man, this guy's easy on normal. You're just goblining. It's the Pen ultimate boss. I see, I see. The guy that, like the other guy, leaves you to fight. Oh, Nightmare is an actual nightmare. He seems he would be kind of annoying if I wasn't tearing through him. He's easy enough to dodge. I don't think I have to waste any of my healing items on him. Oh, it does do some damage if I don't get him in time, but this should take care of him. There we go. Level up! Yay! It would be hard if he wasn't so easy. First try! Took his legs away? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm gonna have to talk to Mr. Geis about leaving me behind to fight the bosses alone. Magic attack has a wildly big damage range, right? Just shredded this guy. I'm glad I went with electric. Which I mostly did for its like long distance AoE and homing, but that definitely worked out well. This was way too good for you to have beaten him first try. I wish you died! Oi! Nightmare's first form constantly insta-kills you. I see, I see. Damn, that's rough. Not for me. I won. Okay. Another save point, nice. Take my head stream not dying so we can enjoy the music. I know, really impolite of me. I know. Okay, for 5 seconds you already beat the boss. No wonder everyone calls you sweaty. There you go. To the throne! Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, they got him. Uh-oh. Hey, I almost thought you weren't coming. What took you so long? Hello mentioned the large monster that appeared after guys left. Must have been the original Gobelan that sank the Roman fleet. My ancestors made it out of ash amulas using technology they stole from the winged people. You never cease to amaze, do you? Just look at me, I'm a disgrace. You know, this guy seems like the type of guy Matthew would fall for. I think I've got a decently good grip on her type, and I think this guy would be one of them. Damn, bro, we left you alone for like 30 seconds. It's still. I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't send the Dance Against the Black Key. Send her the picture. I'll send it to her. See what she thinks about it. Let's see. Matthew. I'm not sure if Matthew is streaming tonight. I know she was like catching up on some work and stuff. Looked at the sky and thought it'd be your island. Am I right? Okay, I asked Matthew. There we go. This guy could be a nice second player character if the game got multiplayer. Yeah, but we can't have party shit. Oh, Matthew would absolutely like Chester from Oath as well, but this guy has a vibe that I think I've seen Matthew like characters of similar aesthetics. He's a popular character, popular enough to make a cameo. Oh, I see. It's a shame Tara didn't show up more in this game. Okay, Goblin from Trees used a Megatech robot made by the Darkness Event Woke. Damn. Damn. お兄ちゃんの頭なきゃそうですね。お兄ちゃんはダメかな悪い子 Guess the blood also does it, yeah. I thought I could take my brother on, but I didn't stand a chance against the Black Key. He might even be stronger than Alma was when she sealed the key away. Watch out. Guy's fainted. You earned his more type. Yeah, in this game at least. The problem is his name. But I feel like both Dark Fact and LDO are more close matchups with what my type usually is, as well as the brothers from Origin. Both of them, really. Makes a couple of cameos. Ah, I see. If only we had several pockets full of medicine we could have shared with him. Are you sure you don't want to finish him off, Master Ernst? He may be your brother, but I am of the opinion that he's far too dangerous to be left alive. I quite agree. We will be happy to take care of him for you, if it so pleases you. You needn't concern yourself with him. Besides, you have a new guest to attend to. Guest? Welcome, Adelkristen. I was hoping that I would have the chance to meet you. My foolish brother owes quite a debt of gratitude to you, from what I hear. And I must say, I've taken great interest in your many exploits. Asteria, Salsetta, Felgana, Zandria. Oh, it's a list of our greatest hits. You should mention East too. Oh, he doesn't mention East. I've used the Roman intelligence network to research all that you did in each of these regions. I'm fascinated by how deeply you've managed to involve yourself with the mysteries of the Aldine. Aldine mentioned. And what a fascinating civilization they were. The Aldine civilization prospered on the fabled continent of Atlas, and is the origin of both the kingdoms of East and Salsetta. Thanks to the winged god Samala's technology, the kingdom reached unheard of levels of prosperity. The potential of Amelas is nothing short of miraculous. I suspect many of the wonders you have encountered on your journey were created by the gods during the peak of the Aldean civilization. The gods even used the limitless potential of the amulets to alter their own bodies. White amulets can be crafted into any form, and bestows its bearer the power to manipulate the essence of life itself. The power of white amulets allows them to obtain miraculous abilities, and even immortality. When a winged god left our world, his or her wings and body turned to a statue of the purest white. Inspired by this, our ancestors attempt to use the power of the Ark to create white amulets themselves. But alas, all they were able to create was ash amulets. A crude, unstable substitute. This is the Black Key on Marion. The master key to the Ark, created by Alma and stolen from her by my ancestors. Alas, achieving complete control of it is impossible with the body of a mere mortal. But that limitation can easily be circumvented by using a priestess who has inherited the blessings of Alma. No, Isha! Oh, he gets sick wings! Oh! I didn't think he looked that hot before, but this makes him look hotter. He looks better now. Both better pose, better expression, and he's got wings. That is a plus, that is a plus. Big plus, big plus. Finally! It is mine! The underwhelming change. Oh, this is... toothpick changes everything. This is a huge difference for me. Tuning max, yeah? Even the name Ernst. I could even overcome the name now. The power to create miracles once possessed only by the gods. The black wings of omnipotence. Omnipotence. Take up your sword, Aldorets. Fall to the power beyond that of the gods. Woohoo! Oh, we're fighting the fairies now too. Oh-ho! Way! Oh, the fairies have weaknesses. Makes sense, makes sense. It's finally coming into play then, eh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Toothpick really does change everything. Sorry. Oh, the fairies just get knocked out. They don't actually get killed. Might not be worth going after them then. Though they made them for me. They made this upgrade for me specifically. So. Gets put into peasant clothes like the last time without the wind falls. This was literally so sad when it happened. Literal disaster. Okay. Considering my magic can knock out 2 of the fairies relatively easily, I think it's a good magic to have. I don't know. Takes care of 2 of the nuisances while also damaging the boss. So. Was that a status effect or just an enemy thing? I wonder. Just wondering if I should have that one. Is that... Oh, are they throwing heals? They're throwing heals! Oh, that means I can intercept heals again. But the fairies assholes, they're homunculized. Ernst made them, so they obey him. He made them himself. Because they wouldn't attack to a character named Ernst and they said that. They called me out. Yeah, look what he needs to mimic a fraction of Dark Fact's power. It's okay. I was doing kind of sloppily on my first round, but he doesn't seem too tough. It should be fine. Ah, so see, my heal only did what, 10? That might be because I didn't take a lot of damage yet. That's why the heal was so weak. Oh, it's only 10. Ah, come on, heal me a little bit more, fairies. You're healing him for like 300. Don't cheap out now. If I intercept the heal. I guess it's made to fight harder, huh? Darn. It's like the ancient fairy magic that only works on puny-eyed shorts. And not on heroic types. Game without a seal type potions. Possible. Yeah. It's just that strong, still. mean, still worth intercepting the heals just so that he doesn't get to have it, you know? So there is that. There is that. Okay. Yeah. Electric magic supremacy. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Yeah, now you don't get to heal on your last HP. I'm not letting you. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. You even try to bring power of friendship along, right? Okay. Impossible. I was supposed to have become a god. How could I possibly lose? Master Ernst! I'm so tired. I'm ashamed that I can no longer be of any service to you, Master. Ado, came for me. I knew you would. I was having a nightmare, but I wasn't scared at all. Because I knew you'd come and save me. Wait. This isn't over. I will not be defeated, not like this. You really don't know when to give up, do you? Guys. He came here as Alma's representative and you lost to him, fair and square. Just stop this already. You don't need to be part of our ancestors' crazy delusions anymore. You little fool. I have no intention of listening to a man who brought nothing but shame to his people. Ernst! Our ancestors opened the lid of the Forbidden Ark in order to obtain the power of the gods. 1,000 years after they failed, the chance to do what they could not lies in the chance to do what they could not lies in front of their descendants. Me! I have only one choice. I, the Master of the Black Key, command you. Great Ark of Nepotism, heed my words. Bestow upon me your limitless power. More! I can feel the power flowing through me. With the Ark under my command, I can surpass even the gods! What is happening? Ah! Ernst! Master Ernst! Seems that my final wager ended in my failure. Damn. I wanted to see an even sexier god angel form. Damn, they denied me. Detecting loss of control key functionality. Detecting loss of control key functionality. Switching to automatic control. What the? So the worst came to be after all. At this rate, not only these islands, but the whole Oresian continent will be destroyed. What? What the hell are you talking about? The Ark of Nepotism was by design a weather control mechanism created to protect the Eldian civilization. However, our ancestors attempt to use it for their own personal gain, resulting in it going out of control. Enis and Salsetta as well. The successors to the Eldian have fallen to ruin. And now, the Ark intends to revive what's been lost. I suspect it will create a giant tsunami, and with it, destroy the civilizations that dare impede its ambitions. In other words, the nations that have since taken root on the continent of Oresia. I'd attempt to find a way to control it in order to atone for the mistakes of our ancestors. I see now that I was simply unworthy of doing so. Gotta be kidding me. So you're saying that you, all along, you... Don't misunderstand. I would not deny that I sought power. My soul longed for the power of those white wings. I do not regret those desires of mine. It was not my intention to lead the world's ruin. Uh-oh. path to the Ark's core. The sacrament floor has opened. Hello, Kristen. Use the 3 keys that you possess. If luck is on your side, you may yet be able to stop the Ark. Ernst! Master Ernst? Jue, Sarah, Caesar. You have my thanks for serving me so loyally all this time. This is my final order. Go with that, guys, and accompany him as you have me. Guys, forgive me for being such a burden as a brother. Farewell. Oh, that means we might see the fairies in the future. But Master Ernst, no! This can't be happening. No! Master Ernst, you can't just... You idiot. It looks like this is it. Hello, Kristen. I hate to admit it, but it looks like you're the only one who can stop the Ark now. Please, go and right my brother's wrongs. No, don't go! Don't go! I have a really bad feeling about this. If you go, I feel like I'll never be able to see you again. So if you really want to go, then please take me with you. No! Let me go! Leave the kid to me. I'll take her somewhere safe. Even if it costs me my life. What are you 3 doing? Come on, weren't you listening to what my brother said? Right. True. That was Master Ernst's final order. Farewell, Master Ernst. Unexpectedly reasonable villain. Ado! Ado! Things are pretty Ernstig right about now. Dutch joke, sorry everyone. Things are getting pretty Ernstig. Okay, let's save though. Not that it matters much at this point, but... Okay. I don't think we can teleport out of here. No. Yeah, it's the same in German too. Germanic joke, I guess. Women shouldn't make Dutch jokes anymore. I never said such a thing. Ah, yeah, classic. Ah, there it is! Classic E's revolving staircase. Let's go. Can't just not have it in the E's game. You gotta. She requires a degree in Dutch. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Dinoform's battle team is one of my favorites. Ooh, look at how fancy this place looks. Time to fight the real boss in earnest. It's almost efficient, and basically is. Gotta have it. I am Napishtim, and a weather control mechanism tasked with regulating the weather in this area. After Alma sealed me away, I slept a shallow sleep and I dreamed. I dreamed of the twilight of the mighty Eldeen, and of its successors taking root of their Eurasian content. But now, 1,000 years hence, those dreams have been shattered. The spirit of the Eldeen that wove and shaped their development is all but gone from the lands of Eurasia. These false civilizations must perish. And I guess I have to attack it with the color of my blade. Like the white color with the white thingy. Yeah. I had a feeling. Okay. Oh. There you go. Lots of funny lasers in this area. Okay, there we go, got it. Okay. Last one. Okay. They all damage me though. How are you even supposed to dodge all of those? It really is a rave. This was the disco land after all. Oh. So many lasers. I mean, surely there's no way you can dodge everyone. You just have to play it safe. I see. Take it slow, huh? Okay. Sympathetic to the desire for power. I mean, classic villain motivation, right? Okay, this one must be close too. Detonating. No, demons can fight the party type. Party animal over here. Okay. Final boss is a parkour puzzle. 2. And when you mean to plan when you destroy the course because lasers get way too fast when one course left. Oh, they're actually speeding up, huh? That's what got me then. I see. Sound of the laser, that was some cicada. That's laser, baby. We're raving up in here. This place got rave reviews, after all. Okay, at least it's going the other direction now. Oh, but now everything's going the other direction. That doesn't help me at all. Be more useful if they were going the same direction. Okay. Help out the good intentions are pointing still. That's a good villain origin. Club net business secret zone. Waterfall, probability of ovation, west coast of Arisha, normal. Uh-oh, initiating final phase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, the laser show! It truly is Arisha's greatest disco party. Okay, so we go down for that laser show. What am I attacking? This guy's a concept. It's nice to let them know what the final phase is, right? Need powers, I can charge my power back. Okay. Not quite sure what I'm attacking just yet. Oh, I can attack this inner layer. Only when he goes up, maybe? I hit something just then. Something was hit. Okay. Can I hit it? No. I'm hitting something. Oh, is it the eye? Might be the eye. Is it this eye? It's the eye! Joe versus ChatGPT, yeah? Okay, it's the eye I'm after. Oh, I have to do this again. Boo. Okay. Fine. Oi. Very well. Okay. Should probably consider doing the red one first. Because it's the most annoying otherwise. Yet. I feel. Probably good to prioritize on. Go with the blue. Yeah, at least I've got the right and at a good level. It should be fine. It should be okay. Okay, because we've got like long distance magic on this guy. Yeah, there we go. Nice and simple. Okay, now it's time for an eye for an eye. Okay, it's funny to fight ChatGPT, the big pistol, for a boss battle. I'm used to like fighting big demon god eldritch things at the end of these. It's a change of pace, you know. Some of the same soundbanks as Capcom. I mean, everybody was using the same soundbanks back in the day, right? They probably were. More than likely. You're probably not wrong. Hey, pigeon here. Hey. There's his eye. I have someone. Hey! Someone give ChatGPT away. Doesn't need wings. Oh, okay. I have to be more patient and not try to hit it while he's doing the laser. I thought I could be sneaky, but I can't be sneaky. There you go. Let's go. What game is this? E6. I always put it in my title. Hits on these. There we go. Hits there. Space it out a bit to make it easier. Don't walk towards the light, no! I thought maybe I could get some hits in from the side, but not advisable. I should just hit him with magic instead of trying to hit him with the sword tail. There you go. Don't reach the title. I don't reach the title, you need to buy it, don't worry. I think people just don't read. I know it can be hard to see on mobiles, that might also be why. Beat the yellow moss, that's what I did last time as well. And that's what I plan to do this time too. But that was already my strategy. Red first, then blue, and yellow. Well, arcing the nepotism, hey, dynamite, really? Yeah. That one outsourced the also sound design of the game. Okay, go. We'll just have to take it slowly then. You know, the slow and steady wins the race. And it will take much less time than dying over and over again. Okay. So, this very final dungeon early in this game, very Mega Man XC. Definitely early in the game I felt there were some Mega Man vibes going on. Okay. Just have to wait for the eye to come back. There it is. Go Fine Face extremely easy, and the boss has only 2 attacks, so take all the time you need. Okay, I'm probably not reading at the chat while he's doing the laser, like I just did then. Very narrowly survived that one. It is a matter of actually paying attention and locking in though. Even if he's easy. Let's take my time with it. Hey, Taponi, hey. Yeah, I just hit him with the magic only. Instead. Never text and laser, exactly. Very dangerous, you'll get your license revoked. Get a hit in there. Let's get a hit in here. There we go. Phase 1 team becomes dynamic into the phase 2. It's always fun when the music is dynamic like that. Get to that eye. There you go. I'd like my cloning hits once, start arching back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, it's just slow and steady. It's not doing a lot, but ah, there we go. Got a nice magic on him that time. It's more than once. Might depend on the angle. If you got him just right. Usually it just like bounces off though, it seems. Got lucky with that one. Yeah, there we go. Got at the right angle again. I have to be right in front of him. But I guess like when he's in the air, the Shogunai, I have to hit him with the tear duct. Use my extra magic just in case I do get hit by the laser. Use my healing, so I can make sure I'll survive it. Just in case. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Fire magic works best for this fight. Oh yeah, I imagined we'll do a couple of extra hits. Yeah, I don't regret using electricity. It worked very well in the lead up to this fight. As far as that goes, so I've got no regrets. Maybe the other guys agrees to tear through. Okay. It's rather Goba well, right? It went through Goba so quickly. And it was very nice in the fairy fights because it kind of knocks out 2 out of 3 fairies without you really having to put any effort in. And that makes it a lot easier to deal with the remainder. There. Just a little more. There we go. Got him. Quite easy. There we go. Let's do the secret boss. No. Okay. Nice. Nice. GG. やったぜ! With your hands, my hand, nepotism has been defeated forever. No more nepotism. No more Disco either. I'm afraid Disco is also dead. Rip ChatGPT. The arc of nepotism is crumbling. This isn't good. We need to stay away or we're liable to get caught. Hey, you with the black hair! You're serious about Al being that thing? Yeah. I'm sorry if I hadn't asked him. Why? Why does this always happen? Why does Aldo always end up having to do everything dangerous? Oh, wait. Why is there not enough time to read this? Ah. The timing on that text was not great. I swear some of those sentences didn't even finish. Like they didn't even end the sentence. Oh, that's cool though. Wow. It's good. Nice. Wait. Wow, look at that. It's so pretty. Unbelievable. Oh, could those rings be? Yes. Alma, my mother, and the other priestesses. What? From the past? Calm, gentle seas stretched out into the horizon and beyond. Great vortex and waterfalls were no more. Hey, Adel! Typical Adel on the beach. Adel! You idiot! When are you going to stop making people worry about you? Adel! Adel! Aww, we did it! Let's go! We made it! Oh, look! Oh, are they doing the festival? Is that the festival? Repeat nepotism forever! Welcome everybody who came in during the cutscene, by the way. Oh, this is a nice epilogue. Congratulations on clearing the game. Clear on it all. Arigato! Arigato! Joe beat it first try. The bosses weren't so bad. You guys did say they were kind of easy. In before played some bacon. No! Oh, that's some cute art. It's a happy song. Very easy. Did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! Hey, Sango, yay! Really helped that last Alex swords. Electricity for the win. It was my favorite sword to out. Fast and good magic. Oh, pretty there. Pretty, pretty. Cute. Good tomboy teeth. Very cute. It's only 6 books of these. Oh no, there's like 100. And there's 10 numerological ones, and then some extra and some spin-offs. Aww. He has to go, little Isha. He's gotta go. He's gotta go home. Aww. Oh, and the fairies. I hope we get to see the fairies again too. If they're traveling with him. That'll be nice. But then with Nepohire, dead. Oh, the books of these were MacGuffins. Yeah. There's books of these. But there's many games of Adel. After they did, you know, East comes up in some of the other games, but the books have little to do with them at that point. Oh look, even the big cards are there to say goodbye. Wait, what happens if you... What happens if you didn't save the big cards? Are they not there in the end credits? They're there to see us off. Ooh, cute! I'm surprised at how short they are. I've actually started playing the East series specifically because I knew at least the first two are quite short. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if the later ones are longer. Now we're on to 7, 8, 9, 10. I wouldn't be surprised if those are longer than the other ones because modern gaming. But you might be thinking of Trails in the Sky, which are known to be very long games. Oh, cute. Yeah, the later ones are a lot longer, yeah, I figured. But at least the OGs I know are quite short. Especially just content now to stay on the island. I'm sure he left as well. They're much longer, even so Seta. Despite being a remake. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Oh, that's a nice shot. Cute. Cute. Emilio definitely got one of the girls he was in love with, maybe. I hope the maid, she was cute. Aww. It's good art though, that he's playing. If you don't save them, the ending shot shows them freaking burgers. The poor Picards! Aww. Goodbye, cat elf ladies. I hope one day we'll see you again. What the hell did they feed Terra? She exploded in the span of one game. But some years passed in between, right? Like 3 years or something? They heard that. Oh, they heard everything. With them big ears. Hey, regular. Karmic vortex that had swallowed so many fates with mighty power was no more. Clear blue sky and deep blue sea spread out across the horizon. Nice, right? A whole new world was beginning to emerge, and Nado, as always, was ready to set off on yet another adventure. The arc of nepotism, the ends. I do plan to play SWI eventually as well. Building the ending team, the same sound team worked on Girl Man. Man, I like this one. It's compared to the other ones in the engine, you can tell it's the first one because it's unbalanced and they make you grind a lot. But I think the story was fun and I really like these elf girls, huh? Really nice art. I really enjoyed it. And honestly, you guys, the dash jump isn't that bad. It just gets in your head because of the nerves. It's just, it gets into your brain because of the nerves, you know, but it's not that hard to do. How you strength, yeah. Good game, good day. Feel the same way, yeah. It's just like, you know, it gets into your brain because you're like worried that you'll fall off, but it's not actually that hard to execute once you get the hang of it. You know, biggest problem with the dash jump is extremely hard to figure out how to do it in the first place, yeah, but once you've got that, it's because they don't explain it very well. Hey, Wooster, hey. Amazing work, thank you. So close can taste freedom, yeah? Oh yeah, Felix. It was a nice return to form after East 5. I can see why this one like really made East explode again after like East 5 was a slightly unconventional and unpopular East. This would be a very lovely return to form, like beautiful graphics, like massive upgrades, and like it just looks gorgeous and plays fun. It has a fun like system compared to East 5, which is it is a system. So I can see how it would be the most important game because it like revives the entire series as well, and you know, established a lot of the lore. So climbs with the whole Odin saga as well, which is also a big deal in of itself. Like this felt like a proper East game. Needs the winged bots got to keep his drip this time too. It was so sad to see the winged boss in the peasant outfit in the other game. East 5 the Forbidden East for a reason. I do think that East 5, it had a fun story. It's just that the gameplay can't back it up. But like if they ever remake it, I think like, you know, it has the potential to shine. Unfortunately, they probably won't use this engine to remake it. But I'm sorry, I'm just biased. I'm sure I'll like the later East games as well. Hey, okay, hey. And it's also very much a turning point between oldies and newies. Like this, it's very different from like the older East, like both in combat and graphics and scope and all that. It straddles the line very nicely without like completely reinventing the wheel, you know. It's a good missing link. And the PS2 version has the opposite problem. Great story but awful gameplay. Dang. They did remake East 5 on PS2. Yeah, but like in a way that other people can play it. And I know East 5 on the PS2 is still not great in terms of gameplay and dungeons. So like, let's say when they remake East 5, but well, next time, but in a good way. I know they added a lot of nice extra story to East 5 on the PS2 though. That's an East game because it ends with Adol shipwrecked. Adol up on the beach, washing up again. Classic East. We'll return to form. It ends with Adol washing up the beach, and it starts with Adol washing up on the beach. In this game, every engine will be the same basic one, the E7 engine, in the party system. I see. I might watch a Let's Play of East 5 at some point, yeah? Because that will be fun. That was an East game. The chronological order of East games is Origin 1, 2, Nordic, Cellsetta, Vulcan, Lacrimos, and Napishtim 7 Monstrum. Yeah, Napishtim felt like it was pretty far down the timeline. After all, Terra's all grown up, so. Hey, you didn't add 5! 5 is still canon. Put it in there, Bjorn. Why are you hiding 5, huh? Put it back in. I see you hiding. It's still canon. Terra is in there. So it's gotta be. Where's Aloe? It's a disaster. Even NPC started noticing, yeah. Local order in the west. Pfah, pooey. You guys, if you don't play 5, you'll never know about Kevin. So clearly, you guys can't forget about Kevin. He's crucial to the story. Alchemy system was introduced in 5. Yeah, and it's huge. It's the basis of the fairies. And they mention Xandria in this game too, so. Alright, the actually got posted by Sakuma. Let's go! Then I hope they'll probably be posting up Quizza soon as well. Kevin! Damn Kevin, always losing his sands. Lost City of Kevin for a reason, I guess. East 5 is canon for the soundtrack alone. Hell yeah. We'll play 5 when it gets remade with all the things Dev intended. So, what are you gonna be doing for Thursday and Sunday streams? I don't know. What do you guys want me to do tomorrow and Sunday? I don't know. I was worried that like I wouldn't be done with Stalker or Ish yet, so. Yap. I don't know if I can yap an entire stream. That's a long yap, you know. I'll run out of stuff to talk about. Alright. 3-hour Kevin lore review. East 5 is after Volcana before Lacrimosa. Probably. More stalker. Shake buns for 5 hours. 6 hours of yapping. Okay. Is 5 piece too much long? That might be too long for a stream. Vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2. Star Force. But we're about to hit the Saurian in Star Force. It'd be so fun to kick it up with a week. Semi-unplanned karaoke, Mega Man, Watch Along. I mean, I guess those are all decent options. I was thinking it's been a while since Doom. I wonder if there's like any East mods for Doom. Play highlights. Guys, I can't put anything that will take several streams because we're gonna go Jurassic next month. In a week, so it's gotta be one-off streams. I was thinking like Doom mods might be an option. There's always art, there's karaoke. There is also the option of playing Flash games, like the Cartoon Network ones that came out recently. Maybe the JP Counter-Strike stream. Actually, oh. I want to prepare for the JP Counter-Strike stream because I was wondering if I could find somebody who can extract the scripts. Maybe I can do like a proper translation of it for stream. But I'm not sure how hard it would be. It's a Flash game, right? So how hard can it possibly be? I might have to talk to some buns. If you guys know how to unpack a Flash game, reach out to me. Because I think it might be fun to actually fan translate the Counter-Strike VN, depending on how tricky it is too. And put the stuff in, you know. Counter-Strike 1.6. Notice, fun fact, in Japan, they made a Counter-Strike visual novel, and I'm not kidding. It's really anime. Speaking of Flash games, you play Roko-chan. Oh, I should play that one at some point. Or some other non-story game. Now I'll show you guys the Counter-Strike thing I want to actually log in on. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Where was it? There we go. Here you go. I'm not kidding. They made a proper Counter-Strike visual novel. It's called Counter-Strike Neo. It is properly archived. Might have to do the text box length. That's still. But yeah. So I was considering, like, it's not that long as far as like, what is a cyborg? Is a good question, but it's not that long as because it's like a bunch of like Flash game releases. So like I think, as far as a visual novel go, I expect it's probably like 1 to 3 hours. So that is within reason of translating myself. I just need to see if any buns are savvy enough to extract and insert the text. Should play CS 1.6 first? No. I want just like a real Japanese kid. When this came out, I want my first introduction to Counter-Strike to be the visual novel. And then we'll see if I'm interested in playing it. It's not the Counter-Strike I remembered. Ah, no. This one has sexy ladies in it. Something like UFO 50 games. That's true. I'm waiting on one for like to do it for like Halloween still. But yeah, that's one I want to get around to. Like, I'll show you guys. Does the website have like? Yeah, it has like sexy ladies. You guys, it's crazy. I don't have like the pictures on hand right now, but if I 1 second. It's not a budget girl, it's a proper visual novel. Since play Half-Life 2 arcades, maybe. Know how to unpack things, but not how to put them back together. 1 second. There we go. See, it has proper sexy ladies in this visual novel. There's a Samurai Pizza Cat's Famicom game. Oh, but I don't think I would get it in the mail before the random streams I've got, probably. Or maybe on Sunday, but that would be if they send it very quickly from Mercari. Well, I've got like various like shovelware games for the PlayStation left anyway. What's the Orb Hands? It's injured, clearly. That's what you get when you download CS using banners which your ad blocker couldn't chill, yeah. Actually, speaking of games to play, Jurassic June. I've been doing some thinking. And I'm wondering if before we go back to Salsetta, we'll take a small East break to play a RPG with dinosaurs in it. You know, and then we'll get back to the Eases. But a small East break. And now the only one that I think would be properly suitable I'm thinking of right now is Chrono Trigger. Unless you guys come out and say like Zwei has dinosaurs in it or something. Fun fact, when I googled JRPG with dinosaurs, the first hit was Ys 8, but we're not that far yet. Apparently, everybody was saying Ys 8. Apparently that one has a lot of dinosaurs in its plot. As it turns out, but unfortunately, we didn't get there fast enough, so that's like two... I can't go skip 2 Ys games. Apparently 8 is about dinosaurs, so... time to speedrun to get to Ys 8 in time. Nah, we'd still have to play Salsetta and 7, you know. About again to suggest Hotika Voodoo. Oh, which is on Steam. Oh, I remember that one. That was the MSX one, right? No dinosaurs though. Fair enough. Could be good for one of the one-off streams from this week though. That's good thinking. He's Barney the dinosaur. There's a lot of dinosaurs, but not as many as Evo. Okay. Simply beat Ys 7 in one stream. Good thinking, good thinking. Here we do 7 box art preview. But I'll be playing Salsetta next though. It's only a month without these. You guys smiles holding back conflicted tears here because of love of dinos. I mean, you guys, you like Chrono Trigger, right? And all of you guys have been wanting me to play Chrono Trigger like super badly, so don't cry, don't cry. These buns have been eating for a long time, and then we'll get right back to the Isis. Good to Bonk. I have been considering playing Bonk, yeah. Bonk is on my potential games. Yeah, and Chrono Trigger is not even that long. I think it will wrap up neatly within the Jurassic period. It's a perfect choice, yeah. Like, I know, like, one of the people you recruit is a Jurassic lady, so I assume there will be dinosaurs. It's a fun one, yeah, and it will be my first time. It's one of those classics that I somehow just missed out on, so... What's for tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow is a surprise for everybody, including me. I haven't decided yet. No dinosaurs in Chrono Trigger on third stream or 2 in. We better hurry it then. Maybe tomorrow is Chrono Trigger. So we can start the dinosaurs in June. Wants to play Bonk for the meme. I do want to play Bonk. Joe building a clay hut stream for tomorrow. Takes a little to get there, eh? There are Dino Doom Watts. Ah, excellent, excellent. Nice and Trontics are way into the store, but they are there. Maybe I should start Chrono Trigger this week then. So we'll get closer to the dinosaurs. So we'll get closer to the dinosaurs when the time comes. Tomorrow I just stare at you guys for several hours. I'll just look into your soul. Yeah, that works. You'll probably spend the whole stream in the prologue, or is it that long? Okay. Maybe Chrono Trigger tomorrow. We'll see. Chrono Trigger is like on Steam as well, right? Is that version alright to play? Well, gonna be a political stream where I prepare my program to revive the dinosaur. Oh, I see. Create a real did though, that's right. Several hours of staring, no talking. I don't think I could do that. I'd start being worried about you guys' like diet of lack of yaps, you know. You're already not getting yaps on Friday, so then should only be one stream in. Okay. Thanks for staying. I've been wanting someone to watch my interpretive dance. I guess that's still. And you stay for the first 2 hours. It's just a video. Nah, that gets you DMCH, you know. That's tricky. So many VTubers getting their channels taken down. Is there Blanky statue ASMR? You have a good time with Chrono Trigger from the very start. Every version is fine. I think the newer one just replaces sprite intro with anime intro, but both are good. Okay. I can always look up the other intro online if so. 6 hour stream randomly broken up by giggles. Extra content is no great shakes, but it doesn't ruin any of the original. Okay. That's fine then. It's all the graphics are not all the same on the Steam version, right? So I think that's probably okay. Then that's sorted. We'll play some Chrono Trigger throughout Jurassic June. And maybe start on some Chrono Trigger tomorrow. And then for the other stream this week, it's been a while since Doom Sunday. maybe. Depending on how far we get into Chrono Trigger. Joe watched Brainwop Skippity with Neg for 6 to 7 hours stream. And then for the sake of Saturday stream, it could be flash games, could be drawing, could be karaoke. Whatever I feel like. I have to record like several covers. I'm gonna die. Are there any Doom mods with dinosaurs? 2 birds with a stone. There's definitely Doom mods with dinosaurs. But this weekend won't be Jurassic June yet. Good to see you. Hi, Matt. Hey. So till Jurassic June, it will. I wonder if there's any East Doom. Hold on. Has anybody made like, considering like how much Ado is like Doom guy? Is there any? Nobody has put East in Doom. Really? It just seems so obvious. You just have to program it to have bump damage. Like Ado defeats demons, Doom guy defeats demons. Ado goes fast, Doom guy goes fast. Why has nobody made this WOD? It's so obvious. I guess there's not enough crossover between the two fan bases, maybe. You don't know. Doom Dino WOD with the corruption card mounts. Though the Warhammer franchise has Lizardman as a faction. It's kind of dinosaur. Man, if only I hadn't played Star Fox Adventures yet. But it's okay, I've got like a couple of games. Also some very bad games. To like play through, so. Talking about Doom, have you played Strive or Hexa? Not yet. Those are games I'm supposed to get around to at some point, but... No, it doesn't seem like... I can't find any East Doom mods. That's crazy. Lucky Backstream could be, yeah. Hey, Yoto, yeah. Heretic and Hex not good, yeah, but they're not one-off stream games. Those are longer games, I know, because I've heard people say Heretic and Hexen are very mazy. The Doom Animal Crossing mix. Well, that was because it's more recent, right? It was the meme with Isabelle and Doom. We also make connections between Ado and Kirby, and E6 basically panics over bots. I just think Ado and Doom Guy would be good friends. They also both have a rabbit connection, you know, because like Is has like the Roo, and Ado becomes Roo, and Doom Guy has a rabbit. There's always Jork. Oh, Jork I have on my list, don't worry. Jork I've got planned, as well as Dino Crisis. Hex doable on 3 streams, and Hex in 4 or 5. That checks out. But it's not one stream, and that's what's the issue. Find Japanese Doom what side, and there might be esports. Maybe. But I feel like a lot of the Japanese Doom mods get uploaded on the other side still. Like, you know, like the Japanese like projects and stuff. And I know that community for that is quite small, and I think they use the same websites, to be honest, so... From what I can tell. Becoming a quizzed silent killer built like a brick shit house after Darkfat kills his room. Oh no! But I really do think it seems like an obvious crossover to me. But what I think is the issue is that the player bases of the two games might not cross over very heavily, and that is probably why nobody has made it yet, even though the similarities are so clear. The Japanese do much, yeah, they have like the Japanese project, like a couple of those, and they're pretty good. I forgot the exact name, but something like that. They're basically the same person. Especially in the first two games. It's you know, East 1 and 2 are very Doom-like. Basically a Doom clone. They're very similar. Except, and like, you even get to shoot things later in the game. You know. Being available with pet in East vs. Wales, he actually has one. Is this a spoiler for other East games? Oh my god, it's a Picard! Wait. Why is this Picard so angry and grizzled and like 20 years wandering the forest alone? Like, why is this Picard look like this? It's very wild. Are you happy? Lada's fuming. That's more the size I was imagining them. You know she killed the Picards before. Is that a bun? Nah, it's a Picard. I'll join to beat the Simon Demon. Why is Picard so mad? That's a small Picard. Now this is kind of how I imagined the Picards to be. They just seemed unordinarily big in this game. Looks like us. Yeah, you guys are also round with little, like, horn hair thingies. You guys look more like pigs. Nah, they're like more like hamsters. Capybaras. You almost got eaten, I'd be a bit grumpy too. I guess if you're like getting eaten up, you've got a reasonable excuse to be grumpy, huh? That's a good point, that's a good point. The guard out for vengeance. Out for blood. Some of us are also in our 40s, not me yet though. Why are you bringing that up, eh? Are you nearly 40 tomorrow? Is tomorrow your birthday, Benjamin? Are you turning 40? Is that so? Happy birthday! Happy early birthday, Benjamin! Everybody say happy birthday to Benjamin. We know that there are also no other Picards now though, because you can only carry one. That's still that's the maximum. Otherwise he collapses. Not enough room for it. Are you turning 50? That's fair. Also angry and grizzled, yeah. Where's the 80s? I think the oldest bun that I know of is in their 60s. That I know of. There might be some buns in their 70s or 80s. They could be out there. Watching, waiting. Ready to strike at any time. With intent to kill. I think oldest bun is in their 60s. That I know. If anybody else can beat that, let me know. That bun could be your dad, yeah. Buns of 890s, please rise up and do cardio. Only 31. Yeah, you're not a young bun. You're average. You're a median-aged bun. White snack in the middle. Pretty average. Yeah. White smack in the middle over there. Actually, my 40s, but mentally I'm in my 10s. So physically I'm at 120, so that counts. Sounds like you gotta rise up and do some cardio. Gotta protect your ligaments while you still got them. Can't beat that, only 42. Oh, you're not 90 yet. Not 90 yet. You know, I should do some cardio too. Probably. Buns rise up. Oh god, my knees! Buns, sit down slowly. Megman Star for Legacy Age though. Hell yeah. I should do some squats. I'll get around to it eventually. How close the average bun is to the theoretical jaw age. Honestly, I think like VTubers inevitably kind of draw people around the same age towards them. Like I think my, theoretical human age is probably pretty close to the average bun age, so. Knees explode, oh god. Need to start my morning routine, best of luck. Joe could go running outside and steam at the same time. There are VTubers. I know Pia sometimes does like to walk outside, like stream. But I don't know, what if I get doxxed? I'm just talking on the street where people can see me. No, I don't think that could run. I don't trust that. I can go running on a treadmill and stream at the same time. Don't put off tomorrow what you can do today. Had my 84th birthday, so Joe must be in the 80s too. Yeah, checks that. Wow, a TikTok streamer in the wild, talking like you're on the phone. Oh no, hey everyone, it's Jorunna. She just boarded the Shinkansen. Don't go near any loudspeakers playing area-specific audio. There's the thing, in Japan, you can be jump-scared by area-specific audio at any point in time. Because you have like the local announcements that can randomly go off. You have things like shops and buildings and schools that can go off. You have like politicians who might drive through the street in a van, like advertising their campaign. You have so many different area-specific audio in Japan. Like I don't know how people do it. Well, not getting doxxed. Don Quixote. Good walk off the beaten path. Yeah, I could go into like an old mountain, but I think then the reception will probably not be strong enough to stream. And I will also be eaten by a bear. You know. Those things pretty weird to live stream in public. Yeah, especially in crowded areas. I think there's a special place in hell for people who keep live streaming a Comic Cat these days. Put the phone down. It's not even allowed. It's against the rules, god dang it. Folks watches join after the squats. I'll definitely do the squats. I'll walk in the woods. Then I'll also get eaten by a bear. You know. I was in Japan, the department store PA started playing a song that I'd only heard in a specific VN and thought I was going insane. Oh, it was Old Lang Synger when they were closing down. Because a lot of the stores play that when they, you know, have to close. Like the, I don't know. Oh, it's like, how does it go again? Not that one, okay. Stream idea for tomorrow. Rise of the Tribe, the hunt begins. Sharers. It's doable on one stream. But I think I'm gonna play Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Giving the first VTuber to be eaten by a bear. It's last time I was eaten by a bear. It took a whole week for me to cover it still. Something to do with time. Oh. I mean, maybe it was a story-specific one, you know? You have the Don Quixote song that's like very iconic. You have make the dreaming. There's like certain songs you start knowing the jingle off over time. Can I have your diddle keyboard? No, only the truest diddle warrior can have my diddle keyboard. And you must overcome 5 different trials after I die. But the friendly anime bears. Oh, like Yurokuma. I don't think they live in the forest. Well, you know. There you go. Careful with the bear sharp claws. Yeah. But some bear claws are edible, so it's okay. And some bear claws are like stinging nettles, and those are not okay. Really bad for you. I don't recommend those. Oh man. I'll look it up. I think if I can find it. I'm wondering what it could have been. Can we get an R farm Picard as a post on the tree? I don't know if I should hang this up. It kind of clashes with my pixel art aesthetic I've got going on over here. Not sure if I should put R farming Picard on the tree. As cool as it is, it kind of stands out from the rest. And before another gunplay incident involving bear star cause. Maybe if I go and pixelate it, it might be different, but so it's the Yobi committee in place that don't have teams of their own. The Heart of Team. I don't remember that one from the top of my head. It's similar to the Book of one. I know like the Daiso one too. Bear Claw taste tier list when? There's only like 3 bear claws. It wouldn't be much of a tier list, just a triangle. Or honestly a straight line. Most likely. From probably don't eat this to It could be good when cooked too. Ah, yummy, yummy. So I think that would be a pretty terrible tier list. There's no nuance in the bear claw taste tier list. It's like, are you eating the poisonous stinging plants, meat, or dessert? I think we all know how we're ranking these. Same as the Book of One. Okay. It's a generic instrumental funk track, but it's played in every hard off. You know, I've been to like one hobby off before, and I walked into the hobby off and I was like, because that's the one that has like the hardware tools, right? That are like all the construction things. And I was like, man, I can't use any of this. I don't do heavy construction work. These are all like power tools and stuff. I have no interest in any of the stuff that's being sold here. No, maybe I'm thinking... No, that was a tool off. That wasn't a hobby off. That was a tool off, I think. But I went in, I was like, man, can't use any of these tools. I guess I'm out. Yeah, hobby off is the figurine and plushie one. There are a lot of hard offs and book offs have the figurines and plushies too, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a need for a table saw. When will I get into competitive carpentry? One day, when my squishy little fingers that are soft from a lack of manual labor harden up, and I have plenty of and I have the calluses needed to win at carpentry. The calluses, of course, coming from repeatedly cutting my fingers on my gunpla, naturally. Joe working on building a condo stream, yeah. About sandpaper for my Camara is I can just get it as Dysel. Or like at any of the regular, like, you know, house and garden DIY shops. What fascinates me is liquor off. How do you ever use liquor store? I wonder if it's because like people sell bottles that they get as presents, but they don't really want. And they're like, well, there it goes. Because I can't imagine they're selling like opened bottles, right? But I can imagine like, you know, people might get like a present from their job, but they don't drink. Or like they get like 50 different bottles for their marriage or a birthday or some other big event, and they just like pawn all of those off. How many offs are there? Quite a few. I wouldn't mind making an elusive diddle table, but I think I'd have to find like a dedicated hobby space or something, because I don't have space in the palace to make a diddle table. Though a diddle table would really pull the diddle room together. I think it would go so well in the center of the diddle room. But yeah, there is a used liquor store, but I don't think it's opened liquor. I mean, I've never been in one, but I can't imagine it would be, because then you'd have to worry about due dates and stuff, right? So, and like how long it's been open and all that. So I assume it's just people selling it on carpentry class. But is that worth it for just making a diddle table? Just have diddle transform into the table, yeah. And for the same cost of a carpentry class, I could probably get somebody to make a diddle table. You know. Oh yeah, there's a mode off and a gouache off too. And don't forget the tool off. And the off house, yeah. And what do you call the really big offs as well? The off bazaar. Whatever. Make a space if they exist instead, yeah. Diddle kutatsu. Could make more of stuff if you learn. Yeah, but I still want to make space for the stuff though. To make it. Diddle desk. I don't have space for a bun table, I think. Well, maybe I could, but... Special other day art in the channel? Oh. Let's see. I got an answer from Matchy, by the way. She answered, is he toxic? If yes, then maybe. I had a feeling. I know that she also goes for like the semi-villains a lot, but she likes heroes more than I do, more often at least. Because I know she likes the hero of like what is the one that she really likes? The Baba Force. Shining Force, she likes the hero, I think. And I think Guys has a similar vibe to that guy. Best one is Ikotan Hachioji. It's all the ops in a single location. Absolutely massive mall. One of the best places to shop after Nakano Broadway. Oh right, Ikotown. Ikotown is nice. I like Ikotown. There's one in Saitama too, if I recall. Yeah, Guys is not toxic, but he is a bit of an anti-hero, and he's brusque and blunt. And he's the kind of guy where you have to poke your way in his heart to like make him like you, I think. When to make the fan badge, has always made Dill badge. Oh hell yeah, let's go! Yeah, leave it with Freya. And then it will make its way to me eventually one day. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so much fan art. Oh damn. The Dutch. Wait, the Bun Samurai is so cool too. Wait. The Jurassic Bun. Okay, I'm leaving the Jurassic Buns for next week, but I'll show off the samurai while we're at it. Thank you, Vox. Oh, the Dutch samurai is ready to fight. He's even accompanied by a small army of buns. Sadly, the helmets are too big for them and they can't see a thing, but they can at least shout encouragement. Oh, that's so cute. The army has been assembled. All the way from Dejima. I am the first Dutch samurai. I love the buns, they're so silly. Autumn's kind of dressed up like the Takeda. We can't have that. That's treachery. That's treachery. We're Kenshin house around here. They're so cute though. They're so cute. Oh, and there's some Joro Ado art. Hold on. Oh, look, she just came back. I was looking at the samurai art. It's so cute. It's so cute. We'll fight for the rocket pop. Wherever, whenever. And we've got me as Ado. And the bun has the sword. So silly, I love it. Ah, silly bun. What a great sword. Excellent. Masochist buns. The legendary bun sword here at last. It is beautiful. And then, oh, we've got another, finally, a non-crying Other Day fan art. Let's go. There we go. A Lutra that is not in tears. I'm proud of you, Sneo. You did it. You did it. Will you squeak when you swim? Oh, definitely. Cute Lutra. No pants. I mean, she's never had pants. It's just a skirt, after all. She's just not taking very proper care to make sure nobody's looking up it. Lutra's never had pants in her life. Wait, what color? Nah, she's wearing leggings. She's wearing tights, you know. She's wearing the... I mean, judging by this, it's like the 110 year. I think they're technically a bit thinner than that, but... Can't see through. We're so close to being able to vote. In Bunsword sets Bun rights back by decades. Bens are never gonna be allowed to vote. There's a dictatorship. You think I'm gonna let you guys have power? Think again. It gives me striped blue energy. Wrong. I actually wrote all of these down at some point for the Navy. And the obvious answer for blue stripes is Quissa. Come on, she's the local otaku. Like, nobody else gonna be wearing those. We'll have the power eventually. Joe forbids the author from wearing pants. No, she chooses it. None of the pants fit her. I vote for her ties are too strong. Vote for infinite burgers for buns. Yeah, that's a decent idea if you share them with me. Need to celebrate it too hard for other days, so she completely forgot it happened. What's the other ones? I've got them written down in a document somewhere. We say that buns didn't choose to be Jodo's sword of his own volition, exactly. Like, this bun does not look unhappy. It's a bun that's having the time of its life. It loves being my sword. We have the Navy Undergarment documents. I'll take a screenshot of it. Sure. You have to give me a second. Story of White with a web bow. The bun is a class trader. Oh! No, 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 don't worry. Don't worry. There you go. Yep. There you go. It's all about the balance. You know, you have to think about the characters, you know. There you go. Can I be your shield? Yeah. It's okay, you won't say ow, you'll just squeak. There we go. Whoop! Whoop! And that's your reference. That's your reference. Those were the early development notes for the Navy. They're very important. Balance, that all things should be. Please reference chapter 27, section 12b regarding Lutois' lack of pants. Ah, she's wearing a skirt, you know. Does include Navy Jogo? No, 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 no. That is highly confidential information. So clip it. Ah, just take a screenshot if you want to draw fan art. Or I guess commission fan art. Or just put it in your mental planescape or something, I don't know. You can investigate as you please. Need to see select the title, lose our pants when drunk, a skirt is the only choice. It must be a skirt. And tights. For everybody's sake. It's safer this way. Or this could mean anything, it's too vague. I mean, but that's because it encompasses many different purposes. And in doing so, it does everything just right in terms of specificity. You know? This way. His busts. Oh right, I was gonna look at the cover of Salsetta. Within a mental planescape, but that would be Torment! You say it. Okay, let's take a look at this picture of Memories of Salsetta. First impressions, I'm like, wow, I don't know any of these people. There's Otto. I guess the blonde is probably the lady who's in love with LDO, right? Who are these guys? maybe the white-haired guy is the thief, like the thief that was in jail with us. You know the two on each side of. Oh, is that the one on top is the tomboy, like captain of the forest? Ah, yeah. And I guess the one on the bottom must be the thief that was in prison with us. There you go, and I only lost blue-haired goddesses. That's the problem. There you go, man. Yeah, the white-haired one is Jaren. They made him not. Actually, he's less doggy than before. Because, like, before he had blue hair, just like Dogi. They had the same hair color and everything. Jaren's massive, though. Just like Dogi. They really made him the Dogi stand-in. But at least their sprites aren't completely identical anymore compared to before. I'm guessing the blonde is the girl who was swooning over LDO and then either gets murdered or not murdered. By him. Loki's being busy being on a business trip. Gotta whack the walls. Lisa. Yeah, I figured she must be Lisa. The pink-haired girl is cute, but I have no idea. She must be Neil. Same for like the one that's all the way on top on the left. I mean, it gets the big elbow sleeves, right? Look at all these people who aren't doggy. Oh, he's a thief. He's stealing protein shakes. Nah, he's a businessman, that's all. He's an information broker. Your choices. Okay. Can't wait for you to see this janky 3D. I'm looking forward to it. There's an unnecessary, very poorly animated cat. God, that reminds me, I was reading a manga a while back. And it had like the ugliest cat in it ever. I know I sent the picture to a friend. I wonder if I can still find it back. Because there was like this ridiculously ugly cat and it cracked me up. Like it's always funny when there's something, you know, I can't blame the artist because I can't draw animals either. So like when another artist is drawing an animal and it's just the worst cat in the world, it's charming. Like a medieval era cat painting, exactly. I think I know the one. I'm trying to find it back. It was like a couple of months back, but if I search for it, I can probably return to the cat, the really ugly cat. Wasn't even a cat, the artist just wanted to draw a dog. Might have showed it. I might have actually showed it before. Because I think I remember which manga it was now. With the extremely ugly cat. The cat was so ugly. The artist wanted to draw a dog. I don't remember it working very well as a dog either, is the problem. Hold on, it's a well-modeled cat, it's just not animated well. Ah, I see. Fair. Let's see. Can I find it? I think you've shown it. I probably have shown it. Because I remember being amused by it at the time, so I wouldn't be surprised if I showed it off before. Second. Oh. Can I find this ugly cat back? Can't find this ugly cat back. Where'd it go? This was a few months back. Maybe it's too long ago for me to find it now. It's so sad. Cat was so ugly. You guys can have this instead. I'm gonna show you guys a different meme. 1 second. This can compensate for my ugly cat, right? It's got the same vibes. It's got a similar idea going for it. Hey, Tucker. It is Rob Life was Wolfenstein without the heavy shading. Mr. Leafield does it again. You know, Wolverine, what have they done to you? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I think I found the cat back. I found the cat back, I think. Hold on. I think I've recovered the cat. Are you guys ready for this? I love it. It's not even that bad. It's so wonky looking. It's got the faces all over. But I like it. It's silly. I appreciate it because I also cannot draw cats. It's not better style. It's like a medieval looking cat, I feel. It's not that he's chubby, it's his face. It's the face that's like off. The body is mostly fine. It's kind of cute, yeah. But it made me laugh. It's cute and I love it. It's cylindrical. The face is off balance. But it's kind of cute, so I like it. It's very medieval and that's so charming about it. That's what I love about it. Very medieval. It's got the hamster-like mouth, yeah. A little bit cylindrical. I like cat feet. Can you draw this? And cat feet are actually easier than human feet because cat paws are simpler. You know, like in the back of his head shouldn't be placed there. Yeah, several things off. I found Junji Ito cat. Junji Ito cat is classic. He actually draws cats really well though. Like this is an extremely well drawn cat, like anatomically and everything. He just like makes them look scary, but this is cats just look like this sometimes. He has like his whole manga about this cat, you know. Would you take care of the cat or the soggy cat? I would take the soggy cat, it's so funny. That one's a medieval looking cat as well. That's a very medieval cat. Yeah, it looks like a Sphinx cat. Like sometimes cats just look like this, so. I think this is a perfectly acceptable cat. If you were to look at a cat, you'd be like, yep, that's a cat. This is how IRL cats look like. It's just because, for people who haven't read it, like Junji Ito has like a cat diary where he writes about his own life with cats, but he does it like in his like messed up like horror style, and it's hilarious. And the contrast is so good. It's very strong. You know, it's great. His ears are kind of scary. I think it's the intensity of his stare, you know. And the that he's doing, like, nyah. My stare is not as intense. Maybe if I... No. And Cat's seen some things, yeah? He does find cats scary sometimes. But that's because cats can be, you know, you can read it in his diary. They can be freaky. And part of the darkness. You know, you guys ever see a cat in the middle of the night and it's just sitting there like it owns the place? And that's because it does. That's because they're part of the witch's coven and they do own the place at night. Sure, exploding the base at night. Look like in the cat again. Yeah, but only once I'm fully unpacked. And I can be more prepared. Because his wife moved in with the cats. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Like, I think, like, you know, one time I was like, you know, in the dark and you see a cat, right, in the distance, and it's just sitting there in the middle of your path, threateningly staring at you with its eyes glowing in the dark. Like, I can understand why people used to think cats were magic, you know, because they're just sitting there like it knows something you don't know. You know what I mean? Especially in the middle of the night. You know, we waited for a cat in about 6 years. I think in, let's not say 6, in 2 to 3 years I'll be fully unpacked and then I can have a cat. I am making progress slowly, so... Some cats get hit by the midlife crisis, so no. Hear 2 of them in the middle of the night. They do sound demonic, yeah, when they're fighting. There's a local ginger cat that's staring me down. It wants to... It wants your soul. There you go. She wearing a shirt with one of the Ginger Ito cats. Hell yeah, let's go! I love Ginger Ito. I've got like one of his hats that they were selling with his art on it. There you go. Hey, Kior. Have you ever seen a cat jump on prey? Yeah. They're good hunters. Hunters of the dark. Random cat in the middle of the night telling you about Final Fantasy 14 trial. Surely by the time Mama's Slug arrives. Well, most of the boxes. Did I play World of Horror? I haven't. I know it's Junji Ito inspired and I watched a friend play. It looks look pretty neat. You're afraid hey. That's why I'm a dog person. Dogs stare at you too. But they don't. Dogs have less magic. This is true. So they cannot make you part of their necromancy schemes. Dogs don't know how to use dark magic. Only light magic. However, if you want to conquer the world, you have to go with a cat. Because they know all the big spells, you know? The good ones. The ones that you need for conquering the world. You know, the proper ones, the nice ones, and the spicy spells, and the strong spells. For what is Jorunna finished unpacking the boxes? I definitely will eventually. And most of them, there's just so other stuff I've got to clear away first, and then, you know, I need to get rid of, like, the junk. The junk is getting in the way. I need to just, like, I could probably sell a decent amount of my junk and get a penny out of it. But that's so much extra effort. You know what I mean? It would be so much easier, right? Those book off to pickups for like random fandom junk I have lying around. It is so much effort. Buns will buy it out. No, you guys won't. It's too much junk. And some more cover boxes to delay your unpacking. Want to paramedics had come home for my sister was being sudden sickness and the cat tried to make her feel better by offering a live red. Let's go! That's an exposition of Genjito in France. Hell yeah, let's go! Did some Tommy drawing live? That's so cool, nice! Depends on what it is, eh? Surprise loot box for buns, so you guys take all of my junk away. See, that's the thing, you're always saying depends on what it is. That's because you don't actually want my junk. You only want to see if there's something good in there. You mystic. Stand for a moment prepared to eat something and catch up what I missed. Yeah, Chrono Trigger tomorrow. I might blame. Maybe. I heard loot box. Yeah. So the junk she got in blind boxes. Yeah. It sure is. A decade of living in Japan with like a blind box addiction has left me with so much junk. There's Jorunna Team joining low box. Doesn't exist, I'm afraid. I only got junk. I only got like Kuji related loot box, gacha blocks, blind box, various stuff. Oh, my loot box comes with Luta hearts. I'll add a postcard with Luta on it. Put your content concrete together and redo the road of my neighborhood. I don't think that's legal. Say Kuchi related loot boxes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's probably some of that inside too. We're talking like visual novels and stuff, but loot boxes snores loudly, breathe holes, smell like alcohol, Lutra inside. I'm not selling Lutra. Sales through the roof. Ultra rare item for the Ava swimsuit. No. Loot box. Okay, I'll catch up. It's the best thing to do is probably put it in several bags or 2 suitcases and then carry it all to like a Suragaya or something. Mandarake. That's probably the way to go. Wouldn't get as much profits out of it as if you were to sell things individually, but at least you'd just be like rid of it, you know? At least you'll be, it's just gone, you know? I call it a Lutra box, that's a good point. One's meant trash, another Neo's treasure. At least I will be free. Like I can probably make more in the long term if I was selling to Mercari, but I'd be selling through Mercari. And I'd have to go to the post office and put it in the mailbox. You know, like several times for each item. Oh, I hate it. Go with Suragaya, yeah? Think they're the ones that bust for the best resale. Maybe I'll go for Suragaya then. One slug's trash, another bun's treasure. I might still offer you guys random doubles of games I have though. There's some big place that takes toys and old stuff. Yeah, like Suragaya and things, but I'd still have to travel to one on the train with all my junk swagging it along, and then you have to stand in the store for like 3 hours while they evaluate all your junk, you know. I think some of them do they do pick up. I think some of them do mail wins, but any big ticket items that could be worth it. The thing is, I might have like some. That's the thing, like I'm torn because I think I could make a decent penny of like a bunch of these old Kuji items, because Kuji by definition are like limited, right? So some of them I can probably resell reasonably well, but you know, I guess I'd have to check online for everything to see what the values are. So Mandaraka wants to be scoring the new mail order listings with your items. No, not scalping, just like second-hand market. I didn't buy it to resell. I bought it to get the thing in the blind box that I didn't get. And now I have 10 different like buttons of the character I don't care about, for example. Yeah, sell the expensive things yourself, take the junk to the store. You can potentially leave the whole lot and go back a whole week later. I've done it before. That would be more efficient then, yeah. See your number 1 jewel reseller? I swear, in 10 years, these things gonna be worth 1,000 more. That's the thing, I've actually, no kidding, like, whenever friends have visited me in Japan, I would sometimes just take out a junk bag and I would be like, it's Christmas. Take what you want. Free presents and take it home. Christmas time! Whatever you need! And actually some Dutch friends actually took it back specifically with the intent of like selling it in the Netherlands instead. I'm like, well, at least I'm rid of it. It's fine. I only go up in value after you sell them, yeah. No, I at this, but it's not just one junk bag anymore. I've got like 3 or 4 bags of merch I don't care for, so it's starting to take up too much space. And those are big bags that I'm talking about, so it's starting to take up too much space. I need to. It's too many buttons, and that's a decade of stuff accumulated, you know. Here's something I got from the gachapon, and take it, please, I beg you. Instructions unclear, unscrewing Joe's front door. No, don't take my front door. It's only the stuff in the bag. But that's basically what it is. I don't want to throw it away. That would be wasteful. Somebody else might like it still, you know. So the worst is the things that like back when I would still get like the truly random, you know, surplus stuff from like the shops back in the day. Because sometimes because it's a lucky bag, it would be like, I have never even heard of this. What am I doing with this? I stopped buying those. And stuff from Mama's Slughouse arrives too. Oh god. I need to get rid of all my junk before my mom sends a shipping container from the Netherlands. Everyone loves Santa Joe. Let's do. Must be very profitable, and the ship in Japan bring back stuff so for a high amount. I mean, probably still is. After all, the yen is weak right now, so... Spoilage won't get rid of it. I do need to. The junk is getting in the way of unpacking. Basically, some of the junk is blocking off my way to the remaining boxes, so... you know, while the Ditto room might be done soon, and there's the other room that I think... It's mostly unboxed, it just needs severe readjustment and arrangement of items and maybe some more storage facility. But the final room, the final boss of unboxing, where all the last boxes are waiting, is currently blocked off by my mountain of junk I need to sell or get rid of. So until then, it's undoable. Those boxes aren't happening right now. We put the bunk behind the boxes. Too hard. Too much junk. Making excuse by blaming the junk. Yeah, I am. Maybe create a lottery to win your junk. Like every try costs enough money to cover the cost of sending it. The problem with that is that the international shipping cost will depend extremely heavily on which country you live in. And a lot of you guys are American. And shipping to America is very expensive. Is the problem. So that would be tricky. It also depends on the junk. Like how big is the junk? You know, I've got some figurines I would like to get rid of. But those would cost a lot more to ship than a button, you know. Australia finally wins. Expensive Europe too. Not as expensive as America. But also fairly, yeah. I have a friend who buys Pokemon cards to resell to overseas customers as absurd markup, as he makes a lot of doing that. Does not surprise me, does not surprise me at all. Like honestly, I assume that like if you have the hustle to be bothered, you can probably like get a lot of stuff from like figures and Kuji and stuff and sell it on eBay. And even secondhand games and things if you are a scoundrel. It's so much post office usage, you know. Can't be bothered with that. Dictator Benevolent Empress just stole the bond location information. It cost me 80 to 120 for one DVD. Join Joanna, we can talk. I don't think I can ship Joanna over. Yeah, everything on eBay is just stuff from Mandrake marked up 2 to 4 times. Yup. Need a forwarder partner kind of agreement with someone in America or Europe, probably. Yeah. You know, it's a big, the big issue. There's like some things that I think would be fun to like theoretically get printed in Japan just because it's cheaper here, but it's one of those issues with merch where you know, all the big merch Vtuber companies tend to be in the US, but it also means that the shipping outside of the US is really expensive for everybody else. But really cheap in the US. But then if you put it outside of the US, And it's really expensive to the US, and that's the majority of my audience still. So there's really no winning. There's always gonna be big expensive involved. Jim to the US isn't that bad, really. My biggest issue right now is the minimum stage. Oh, you have to limit the shipments. I see, because of the minimum. Don't have any anime figurine, and just have some manga. You want some of my leftover doubles of random manga volumes and anime figurines. I got a couple. I can get rid of that. Nah, I still got it apparently. In fact, it's always like sending stuff to US is the hardest. They make you fill out fancy forms, and it was so complicated. They just made you start filling those forms out for every country now, because the US demanded it. I guess the buyer has to pay it anyway. Yeah. That's the tricky part. Well, no, why these merch companies don't have fulfillment in Europe. I think that, like, it's a real shame. I think it's because a lot of the merch companies are often smaller in scale than they look. Like, I know, for example, Kawa. It's just like 6 people. It's not like a super big scale company, so might be tricky for them to have a fulfillment center or an office in Europe. Till they start, picking up. I know, for example, Paso Melon is also just one dude. And the same goes for a lot of the other bigger VTuber merch companies. And I think that's probably the big thing why they don't have fulfillment centers, just because they're already operating on a rather small scale. I could sign stuff to bump up the price if you have nothing to do with it. I mean, that's what I've been saying. Like, I've got a couple of, like, random doubles of games. So if you want to spin the, like, PlayStation 2 or SNES gacha or the N64 gacha and get a signed Joe copy of some shovelware, I'll send it over. Obsidian Castle Fire is working with. There are also a few people out of the basement. Yeah, it's most of them really. Hi Akasaya, hi. It's not viable if you're only selling 100 or so of something. Like, I think if, like, eventually they started upscaling things more, it would make sense to have a fulfillment center in, like, Germany or whatever. That seems to be a common location for fulfillment centers. And I think that would be great, honestly, but I think it's probably because the scale is too small. Signed Joe copy of Madden 97, score! Can I get signed Joanna copy? I'll see if Joanna can figure out a signature, sure. Then I'll send it over. Well, if I ever do postcards, I'm not sure if I will yet, but if I do, I'll consider just doing a bonus opt-in. If you pay for the extra shipping, you get a free game with it. Not saying which one. It's probably not gonna be good, but it might be. What figures you selling? I'd have to double check. Quite a few. Quite a couple. Some because I don't have space. Some because I got them blind boxed. A couple here and there. Every Joanna fan or Navy fan or Jorunna fan you buy, you get 1 free junk with it. Let's go! Scalping my way in Junie's drawer and closet. No! If I could somehow get a signed Jorunna with one card, that's something I'd still really like to do. I think, like, the thing with that is, if you're willing to get the card towards me, either throughout Kawa if they're, like, accepting letters at a convention, or, like, to a friend or whatever, if you're willing to get the card my way, and then you're willing to cover the post back to you, I'm willing to sign a Whipped Runners card. Because I don't have a stash of them or anything, and you also have to be aware that there won't be a return address on the envelope, so keep that in mind. Now, if you use your junk as actual bunk coin, that's illegal. Probably worth more than bunk coin. Oh yeah, 1,000 games in one. Joe must really like me. Second update for the arrow K. Well, I think the arrow K is too risky, baby. I'm looking at you, Australia. I don't think you can receive those. Half the time. Those are not going cross-border. If you live in Japan, sure. If only I could get a Junie card opening stream. I'm arranging it with Pia, slowly. It will happen, trust me. Pia is a very busy slime. With a very busy slime schedule. And I think she's recently been in the UK, doing slime things over there. Is it legal in Australia? I just know Australia has extremely strict laws, and I don't want you guys getting in trouble. Like, I know, like, Australia even banned, like, any naughty material with, like, B or A cup and under on actual adults. So I don't know how they look at drawn images, but I don't want you guys getting into trouble. I know Australia is very strict, so. And I know Europe and America are being increasingly so as well. I think that's a meme. Really? It wasn't in the news back in the day? Are you sure? Because I heard that was in the news, and they wouldn't lie to me, would they? Unless they were voted at some point, but I think like a decade ago. They only want women with big bahonkas! Yeah! Adam, thank you so much for the wee sub. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Clickbait headline. Oh, I see. I'll never deny Lutra. That's true. Lutra is safe. Lutra at least can pass along the border. That's true. Anyway. I'll consider it. I know a friend of mine has been doing, like, postcards, which I think is a fun idea to, like, try. To consider. And look into. It's Ari who's doing that one, so. She's not though, she'll have to go into quarantine. That's true. You guys don't allow animals into Australia, right? So, Lutra isn't allowed to visit, so she'll disturb the natural ecosystem. Got my postcards kinds. That's what I'd do as well if I were to send out postcards. And then, hope they arrive, I guess. Postcards don't get lost in the mail that often though, right? Unlike fat women in Australia, this is so sad. I mean, I like big bohonkers as much as anybody else, but you know, flat can be just as too, you know. Made a mistake with cane toads, bring those things in. Have you considered bringing in a bigger cane toad to eat the smaller ones? Can you put some slime in the postcards? I'll consider it, yeah? Maybe I'll rub some of the scrub on there. the one that's been out of production for years. Yeah, no. Nice, that would be fit for bunny ears. Oh. But yeah, I figure we don't need giant cane coats. Have you considered an even bigger cane coat? Like an even bigger one? Have you considered like a horse that eats the cane toad? And then you could always bring in a lion that will eat the horse if those become a problem. And then if the lions are an issue, have you considered land sharks? People play cricket with cane toads. That's very Alice in Wonderland of you guys. It's very Alice in Wonderland. Monthly Jorunna postcards. Jorunna might be able to sign them, but whether she's gonna be on a monthly card, I don't know. I don't know. You know, I kind of have considered like doing a joke calendar at some point as well. But I always like push it off till too late, and then it's the end of the year and it's too late to start selling a calendar. For the next year, you know. Unless it's like a birthday calendar. I guess you can sell those year round, but I've considered one really effective hunt that kills itself from overeating. Ah, good thinking. I just gotta have one that explodes at the end. And then the problem's solved. Got the right thing. Yeah. But if it was a cool calendar, I kind of want to make a navy calendar. But I guess a joke calendar too. But I guess like, if I were to make a calendar, would you guys prefer like a yearly calendar? Or like a birthday calendar that you can reuse? You know. Yeah, you need to have the calendar signed for 2027 ready around this time. And then so you can start printing it in September, November so people can get it by January. That's the tricky part. I think a navy calendar would be fun. The cane toad thing is so dumb because they shot all the birds that ate a specific beetle and then forced the toad to eat the beetle, but then the beetle was too high on the sugar cane for the toad. Oh no, it didn't even eat the beetle. Should have bought him more birds. Why couldn't you use the same calendar twice? I mean, that's what I'm asking. Like, would you guys prefer a birthday calendar? Because those you can reuse every year, technically. But outside of the Netherlands, how many of you guys actually use birthday calendars? You know, the birthday calendars are like a Dutch toilet, you know, landmark. But I know outside of the Netherlands, yeah, and I'm not sure that's much outside of the Netherlands. Yeah, Navy pinup calendar I think would be fun. Navy calendar with illustration for every month. Never heard of it and don't use them. See, for people who don't know, if you want true Dutch culture, birthday calendar in the toilets, you hang it on the toilet door. And then you can look at it several times a day and go like, ah, yeah, this person's birthday is coming up. It's a thing that like people just don't see. And it's also if you're visiting somebody, you can take a peek at the birthday calendar and see if you're a close enough friend for them to have written down your birthday. You know. From the state that first introduced cane toads. What about birthday calendars? Maybe pin up with a navy jewel on June. That would be a good one. I think a navy calendar would be good. Don't even use calendars. Yeah. Where's Jorunna? If I put a calendar out, I would put my birthday in it. And maybe like other major events of the year or something. I don't know. Would you guys like me to write down stuff like the important art days and stuff? Like Mate Day. Or like Nice Ties Day. Or Bunny Day. Etc. etc. To keep you guys up to date with the calendar. I don't understand the concept of a birthday calendar. Birthday calendar is just a calendar that's like doesn't have the days like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, etc. on it. You just have the numbers so you can keep reusing it every year. I'm very interested in Nice Ties Day. So am I. It's somewhere in November, as are most of those nice something something days. I think somewhere in November. I think. Very sure anniversary dates. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do another Joe 2.0 anniversary next year. You know, the first one seems special, but after that, it feels silly to keep adding those in, you know. That type of calendar without the birthday. But yeah, one big calendar can be printed on only one paper. Oh, no, it's not just like one sheet. It is still monthly. But you just turn the months and they're just not like set to the day. So it's not like, you know, May 27th is specifically Wednesday. It's just May 27th. Tomorrow's Burger Day. Oh ho ho ho. To deliver great evil. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can't resist. You've already done it several times. Just don't do it again. You can resist, I promise. Oh, like the firefighter calendar? Yeah, but without a day. Let me find one. Like this is like, for example, how a Dutch one might look like. Not necessarily how they all look like, but like this is the kind of one you'd see at your grandma's, you know. It's not an exciting birthday calendar. You can have nicer ones than this, but for example, you know, so everything is still a different page, but like you see, like there's no like weekdays dedicated to it. You just like write the names of birthdays on it. But for first of the month birthdays that get no planning. Here you go. Calendar you can hang up in your workshop or your room. And the grease and melted cheese already taken over the mind of the pan. Oh no! You must resist. But this is a very boring looking one. You can have a much nicer one, you know. It doesn't have to look like that. The main difference is just it doesn't have the weekdays. Like, you can even still have the squares if you want, you know. This is also a very generic one again, but Google Images isn't giving me much to work with, so... So you ate the microphone? Sure did. I had to spit it back out again, otherwise I couldn't stream now. There's enough of them. I can cause an underflow air that loops Jorunna around to enjoy. No, no, please, because Joanna fan, I beg of you, throw a normal burger. So then, they didn't even try to be different. No, just let the good times roll. It's yeah. No, there's more fun ones than these. Like, probably this one, whatever's on the inside of it. This guy drew a bunch of cheese. Now this is a good old Dutch birthday calendar. There's cheese on the front. You know, I bet there's a bunch of like nice cheese on every month. So fun Dutch cheese illustrations. I bet this one's excellent. Can I see something on the inside? We have other preview pictures. Whoa! This... Whoa! I should not have clicked that link. Oh, our website's naughty. It's ladies with their entire bosom out on the front page. Good thing I wasn't sharing my screen. Hi, Naito. Hi. They had they were bearing it all over there. It's okay. Luckily we're safe. You stay there for later? Nah. But yeah, here you can see a teeny tiny preview image of what I assume will be in the cheese calendar. So. There we go. See? So, look, you can have fun pictures on your birthday calendar. They don't all have to look like something your grandma has up. This looks like something your aunt or uncle has up instead. It's a lot of cheese. It has a very, like, Where's Waldo vibe, doesn't it? Like, with the amount of detail in the illustration. And lots of stuff to look at. Where's Waldo Juna edition. Like, what if Where's Waldo was Dutch? There's even a guy with a stripy shirt there in the background. About to get arrested, I think. And Kung Fu Innocent Buns were almost corrupted. Navy bun up cheese calendar. That's honestly a pretty decent idea. Honestly. Technically. Maybe. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, then again, I know a lot of you guys don't use birthday calendars. So I wonder if it would be better to go for a 2027 calendar or 2028 calendar or whatever after all. Even though they're less reusable. But continue looking for more calendars. We'll end up with a calendar mom and dad have. Whatever calendar my mom had is still old now. Definitely can't find it on Google. Now I think about it. I technically have a Pokemon calendar. Can I find one? Can I find one back? They did make those. They licensed it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they're still selling those, even now. Oh wait, this is not a birthday calendar. This is a 2021 calendar. Pfft, disgusting. Birthday one is fine. Put a bunch of dates in it. Yeah, true. Just use my phone. Sorry. It's fine. There, you can at least say, you can check which Pokemon are you. What's the song again? What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Tell me the secrets deep inside, What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? And if your heart is true, what kind of Pokemon are you? I'm like dark type, so I'm pretty cool. I'm like a dragon. And I'm sneezling all over the place, so I like Sneasel. That's a pretty good one. I approve. I'm cool and edgy. There are no Sylveon. Guess you gotta be Jolteon. You don't want that to reserve side of the last image with the full art of it. I don't know if that's possible. It would have to be investigated. Would probably be more expensive to print. So usually the art is on top, right? And like a yellow cat. Oh, Jolteon. Are you October? There's a second Jolteon over here. The Chrysotopia Poison Flying. Oh, Crobat. Nice. Sneezing all over the place. I do like to sneeze all over the place. Honestly, that's a good spread. That's a good spread. I'm not displeased because I like Sneasel. And Bulbasaur. There's no Bulbasaur here. Do you mean Ivysaur? Do you mean Ivysaur? You gotta sound the alarm. Fake fun. No Sneasel in the bun? Achoo! Achoo! The one showing on top is the art and the bottom is the calendar. Oh yeah, that's what I plan to do. That's what I plan to do. Something like that, if I were to do it. Don't know much about it, that's fair. Doing my Pokemon very well, but I'm August, and August looks cute. Oh, Vulpix and Scorbunny. Vulpix and Scorbunny are cute. Makes you a fire type. I can't make the sound of fire. I'm sorry, that was electricity. How does fire sound? No, that's a crackle. But on fire, like that's a... Yeah, that's a fire. What's the Demon Bird in December? Don't worry about the Demon Bird in December. But we'll be visiting you tonight while you're sleeping. It's told me that you've done some bad things and that you need to be punished. My brain completely ignored the months and just picked a Pokemon. Ah, you be Togepi. Ah, cute. And now Kremmy. Ninja, Corviknight was so confused. Yeah, this is 2021. Is it Campus? Nah, it's Corviknight. Or Crampy Nights, I guess. 4 feet bus. It's a nice birthday. My monster is my favorite Pokemon. Let's go. Nice. I'll have to sleep soon. See ya, sleep tight to see bunny dreams. You know, I do always like looking at calendars and then just looking at the months and seeing if I approve of whatever month I've been assigned. Like, do I agree with this? Okay, no, they put a bad one in you. You know, I always judge. It's a Night Glow. Yep, Armored Glow. It's Steel type. Now this one's kind of cute, but it looks kind of bootleggy, so I wouldn't trust that one. Hey guys, you wanna see the worst calendar I've ever seen? Hey Generally, hey. It's never like that what people put in January. It's hit and miss with June, I feel. Oh god, it's terrifying. Oh no. Look away. Man, how big is this box that they fit 24 Funko Pops inside of it? Nothing but why? It's seasoned to my soul. Even the Pikachu is angry. Wait, are they all? No, not all of them, but Lucario and Charmander are angry too. I guess I'd also be angry if I was stuck in a Funko Pop Advent Calendar box, so... You know, that does check out. I get what they're getting at. Did Eevee do this? More junk to add to the box, but I'm not buying this. I don't like the look of Funko Pops. The items you're trying to get rid of. That's, I think, a lot of the time with those, like, these days, these Advent boxes, right? Be pissed if I was made into a Funko, right? They're full size. The box would be heavy. I bet it's really expensive. It's not for sale anymore, so I can't figure out how much it used to be priced, but I bet it was really expensive, though. Like, oh, not as expensive as I was thinking. For like 28 Funko Pops, but still pricey. You can see on the side, it seems there's only 3 Funko Pops and the others are pictures. Wait, really? Wait, is this a scam? There's 24 pieces. Surely they mean 24 Funko Pops, not just 3 Funko Pops and the rest are like stickers or something. But then again, I know Advent Calendar scams are a thing. And people do that sometimes, where they just send you stickers. No. Unfortunately for everybody, the back of the box does have 24 Funko Pops. Here. There are 24 of them. Meaning these are either small Funkos or a big box. God, they really stare in your soul. I hate to say, but the Bulbasaur looks a bit cute. I think it's because the eyes convert well. And it has like... It's not staring straight at you. Its face is at an angle. It's the only one that looks reasonable. I'd rather be scammed. The rest of them have that, like, you know, I'm gonna fight you in your dreams kind of look to them. Could be like one day you get the body, next day the arm. I'd feel ripped off if they did that. Uncanny Valley vibes, yeah. I don't mind them of celebrities. I guess it's the only merch that's out there. Oshawott looks okay-ish. I think Bulbasaur's the only one where I'm like, okay, that one's kinda cute. It still has the right proportions, so its head doesn't look completely off. And it helps that it has an angle, and it's not staring straight at you. It's even got the shine in its eyes, it's got life in there. Will that just be the ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Oh my god! Advent calendar, daily pieces of Exodia. But you have to split them up in more than 5. You know, remove those fingers and stuff, so you actually have 28 days of Exodia. That would be kind of funny. I know sometimes you have the Lego calendars that you do have to build up to a bigger scene. But usually the separate days are like objects of characters you put in the scene, you know. May I have a Funko Jorunna? No. Would like to have a calendar like the Funko Pop one, but every member of Navy each. That would be sweet, but too expensive to make, unfortunately. But a regular calendar, that might be doable. That's our Abomination may not be a fan of Pikachu, but he doesn't deserve this. No wonder he's pissed. Could make a bun Funko, would look exactly the same but a cube. I mean, there is the cute bun and it's in pain. The cute bun is literally leading a miserable existence because it knows it's wrong. It knows it wasn't meant to be this way. It got forced into the cube and it's been disfigured for life. The poor, poor, poor bun. It's okay, one day I'll sand down the edges. It hurts the bun to be that cube. It's starving, it's suffering. It can never be a Funko. Though I will say, I saw, it's not real, but I saw like a concept for Kirby Funko Pop 1. And I thought it was really funny to see. Square Kirby. Just conceptually, I thought that was hilarious. Like the cute watermelons, yeah. He was put into one of those watermelon boxes when he was growing, and it's really sad. Need a second Funko Jorunna to go with the first one. No! Sand down the edges and make us a dodecahedra bun. I actually have one dodecahedra bun. Hold on. 1 second. That one I've got, that was a recent bun request, so... There it is. There it is. Yeah, the D20 bun. I remember that one. I mean, we've got this one. You can roll. This one is not in pain. It's not suffering. It shows this of its own volition. It wanted to be this way, so roll for int check. No brain. 1 inch. The Ditto Funko Pop would work really well. No, they'd make the eyes too big and the balance would be all off if they made a Ditto one. The Decahedra bun, yep. It is. It's pretty cute, right? Oh, I should have used this during the RPG stream I did the other week. It would have been perfect. On the dice tray. Pushed into the perfect shape to delve into dungeons and slay some dungeons. Exactly. Now I just need a bun sword. Oh, like the one I drew earlier. And then you can go adventuring. Together with some shields and all that kind of stuff. Perfect, perfect. The softest D20 of all time. Roll a B20. Hey Diago, hey. Could have used these in RPG stream. I really could have. D20 that reduces your intelligence. Hey, next time. Didn't take time to set up and plan another scene would be fun. I'd love to do another one again at some point, but they take a lot of time to do them properly. The last one wasn't very properly done. At some point, I'll plan one out a little bit better again. Did Ease end? Yeah, I finished the game. Should animate it rolling, but add the E-score code, so it leaves a worrying amount of bloodstains. Oh no! Decimating everything in its path. Congrats, thank you. 7 int save, you could roll an int perish. Oh, an int decrease. Hey, Trion, hey, hope you're having a good day too. The last one was fun. I'm glad you guys like those little like roleplay games. They're fun to do, but I can only really set them up if I've got like several days like to lead up to it to actually plan it properly and a solid idea. At some point I'll do it again and have like things slightly better planned out. I kind of want to do like a quiz at some point though. I want to do like Bun Family Feud. But Bun Family Feud won't work very well because you guys would have answered the questions still. I want to do like a Family Feud with VTubers. And then like pull every single one of the communities for the answers. And like combine them together. Bun way to rouse fellow buns into using the cheat code for its destined purpose. Who's the doubly friend you're holding? That's you! That's my mascot, the bun. And it's all of you guys. Cute, right? Gotta prepare the Steve Harvey voice changer. Hello! I am Steve Harvey. Welcome to my show. We answer based on our responses. Oh, like you guys do an anonymous survey and then put it together and then I answer. Might be a bit trickier to set up, but make a test based on every time you said this will be on the test. Oh god, but I haven't time-stamped those, so I don't even know all the things I said will be on the test over these past years. Unless somebody were to look those up. Sounds perfect way to set up with the cute girls. That's still. Is that strange Dutch Salenstein? What did he do to Joro? This guy. Oh, that's just a D20. Don't worry about it. The Dodecahedron bun. The B20. I'll take a photo of Bumface t-shirt. Let's go! I might still make it as merch someday too. Probably not right now. I already got a t-shirt in the club, but Haywood will be on the quiz. I might bring Haywood back for Jurassic June. Maybe. But I'm gonna have to scan Haywood in because it's just like in the manual of like the Atlantis game. So I don't think there's like any high-res versions of Haywood out there on the internet, so I might have to grab that separately. Or like even get an in-game screenshot or something of Haywood, I don't know. Incredible impression of Steve Harvey. Yeah, you can hardly tell the difference, right? That's me, Steve Harvey. Gag development, you like the Picard guy, it's still. I've improved so much. Haywood is a real name. I always assumed that was only ever used for the fake name Haywood Jablomi. It is a real name, but I've only ever heard it in fiction. Is what I'll say about it. I think Haywood is a real name, but like, it's not a name that gets like used very often in the modern day. Maybe it's one of those names that fell out of fashion back in the day, right? But I think it's a real name. Anyway, it's what they call the dinosaur enemy on the overworld in Atlantis on the PlayStation. That never gets explained in the game. It's calls it that in the manual. Yeah, and that's the only Haywood that matters. But yeah, no, I think I've definitely heard the name Haywood before. I think only ever in fiction. Oh, there's apparently an American former professional basketball player and Olympic gold medalist named Haywood, so guess it must be a real name. Guess it's a name after all. That's potentially the only person who's ever been called Haywood, but there's one, at the very least. It's out there. But it's also a last name and not a first name. So like, I'm not sure if that counts. Because like, Nana's not a first name. Like Clarence, it's rare now, yeah? Because like, last names are different, right? I post a photo. Oh, let me take a look. Oh, perfect! perfect. It's so cute. You actually did pretty well at lighting it up. I think the face being extra derpy works because buns are kind of derpy looking anyway. There we go. One day I'll make you guys a bun shirt as well. Nice job, nice job. Dog escaped the basement and ate the neighbor on 2 legs again. Well, what? You should probably stop your dog from doing that. Tell your dog to stop eating your neighbors. That seems like a bad thing. Stop feeding neighbors to your dog. Need to make a lobby wear it and see where the eyes go. Oh, wait. You shouldn't do that. Here, the shirt looks nice. Yeah, it actually turned out pretty high quality. Good job putting it together. Good job, good job. Good bun shirt. It's been a while since I ironed something onto a shirt. I think I have an ironing paper of a local burger shop. Because they were making burger shop shirts. And then they had some filled ones and they were like, do you want this? I was like, yeah, sure, give me your junk. Oh, and that burger shop is closed now. Very sad. Should I be worried about your neighbor being eaten? Probably. You might go to jail. You might want to get it checked out. Dog is probably a good boy. He's deserve a neighbor too. Well, in that case, you have to be ready to cover for your job, write up an alibi, and go to court. You know. One of my jackers has a spot for Velcro patches that I have nothing to put on. I do want to make a Velcro patch at some point. I want to make a patch. I'm not sure if Kara does patches. I know there's one guy who makes Vtuber patches, who does follow me. But I've never reached out because I'm no boss. But I know he's good at drawing guns and stuff. So I could be a badass Fallout cowboy patch for when I'm wandering the Mojave and the nuclear winter and that kind of stuff. I could be cool. Dog's name is Soul Destroyer. Well, I think you're setting it up for failure if you're calling it that, and he will eat the neighbors. Like police badges. Yeah, but not like that. No. Like patches. You know, the type you can put on your backpack, or your forehead, or a jacket. I made a freaking knife for merch sets too. But the knife can only be sold within the US, I think. And some items are not gonna be available unless you're a very popular VTuber, because I think that knife was a very high ticket item. You know, like that. Like that. Oh yeah, kinda like that. But I know there's one person who specializes in patches, so I think they might be able to do it on higher quality. Because that's their entire business and they're more practiced with it, you know. I love Kawa, but in the end they are outsourcing it, of course. Whereas if somebody's entire business is making patches, you can probably trust the quality to be very high, right? Gets repeating, he's a god of that, should I be worried? Probably, you need to go stop your dog. Jorunna and the Mojave Wanderer would be a cool poster. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get a Joe sword. God, I wish. I want to make a really cool tuny blade. You know, it'd actually be kinda cool. Imagine if... yeah, Kawa's a no people type of business. They're a good hub, exactly. You know what would be sweet? If there was a miniature version of my stuff to put on your desk. But completely impractical to make as far as merch goes. Unless somebody models it in 3D and then just shares the file so everybody can print it out. Oh, can you imagine if it was a pen? Custom pen that is actually my stuff would be so cool. Way too hard to make though. Make a keychain. It could be a keychain, it's still, but then it's just acrylic and it's less cool. Much iron would be sweet, yeah? Some kind of items that are only economical to produce in large ones, yup. That'll be very cool, right? Have one of those, with the water-filled balls on the end, with jelly inside. The lava jelly. Ah! That would be so hard to make. And definitely impossible to put into production because you'd need like a custom mold and everything. And just the top part that can be inserted into any pan. And the top part is the hard part though, is the problem. Yeah, $100 pan. Oh man, that would be so sick as merch though. But that's the kind of merch you can only make if you're with like a big Vtuber company, you know what I mean? Like a big one that has like the money to make like unique merch items for tops. Just put a marble for the ball, hell yeah. Well then in that case you can just make one at home. Just find a good marble you think will fit. Make a nice zapper, yeah. Oh, an LED so it glows. That would be so cool and so impossible. If any of you guys ever want to 3D model my stuff and then print it out, let me know. I've seen the full outfit. Yeah, it's cute, right? I don't usually zoom out all the way, but he's pretty cute. This Masamune could make a sword called the Jorunna. Like a blunt bouncy sword because it's a bun. That would actually be kind of funny. Chat time I cooked. I'm sorry, buddy. I already gave you your advice. We're talking about other stuff now. I think your dog is doomed and might eat the world and if you don't stop him. But sounds like you're gonna have to step up and stop the dog. What color would you make the blade of the Joladachi? Black, white, yellow. Is it over? It is. Say, Future V. We already finished the game, so we've just been yapping a bit about other games, future games, merch ideas, etc, etc. Must be some old camera batteries that would fit a pen. Probably. Black metal with a purple hue. Oh yeah, that would be so sick. I have a bunch of ugly golden buns I did for Golden Week, but there's... Make more! Make more! Back to my bridge I go. Good luck. Don't get eaten by your dog. Ah, man. One day I would really like to sell little bum figures though. I think unfortunately, like at my size, the most practical way to make little bum figures is to just make the STL files available for you guys to download and paint. Ever seen my sword collection? Probably not. Those aren't going to Japan. Well, a couple of them are in Japan, but... Since I'm here, I should tell you I put you on my eye to Tomodachi Live. Let's go! How am I doing? Am I getting into shenanigans? What's my favorite food? Am I doing anything funny yet? Let me know. My legs went to Africa. Your dog took them? Well, that's no good. You might have bigger problems now. Bun blind box. Oh, I'd love to have like a cute little figurine series of buns. It would be so cute. I made a bunch of game and novel I find pretty nice. Thank you. Doing well, make some friends. Hell yeah, let's go. I will soon become ruler of planets, destroyer of worlds. Nah, I would never destroy a world. Unless it's by accident. I'm a guardian of light after all, so... I will protect your Tomodachi Islands. With my life. Don't worry. In the garage kit, Joro. Oh man. Hey, any of you guys like genius garage kit makers out there? Garage kit Joe would be so cool. I've actually considered like... You know, they kind of go over the process of making a garage kit in like Genshiken, right? In the extra omakes after the chapter. I am just assuming that every single bun has read Genshiken, so all of you guys know about this. You know, that's at the time, you know, way back in the day, really made me want to try to make my own garage kit. But it's probably harder than it looks, right? So, and I think a lot of these days, like people make garage kits not like the traditional way anymore, but in 3D modeling stuff. And 3D modeling stuff would be kind of tricky. Which I would still like to learn someday. Because it would be cool to make my own garage kit. You know. Of course, got Genshiken. Dang it, all of you guys go eat Genshiken. It's a classic. It's a tough for evil universe travelers you're fighting against. Exactly. I can't believe... this is like... You know, otaku, like, level 1 reading. or I'm gonna revoke your license. Most are made with 3D printed parts these days, yeah. Okay, with resin prints most of the time. This was the manga back in the day. For you to learn about things like, well, anything otaku related. It made me dream of Comic Cat. Only have painted some Warhammer figurine, car figurine and ship. Fair enough, but you can make a carriage kit. Most are made as 3D printed parts, I think so, yeah. I mean, I get it, it's more practical than like molding them and then pouring the molds and casting them and then like selling the casted parts. That's a lot more effort than probably 3D printing them, so. They prepare you for Comic Cat, yeah! Between Genshiken and like Lucky Star, Comic Party, and like the many other manga at the time that covered the basics of the war zone that is Comic Cat, I had a pretty decent idea what I was in for before I went, you know? I have to study up the classics. Wish I would make the clay ones one time. I kind of would like to make a clay one too. My school library didn't have it. Then I give you guys a mission. If you have not read Genshiken before, go read Genshiken. Genshiken is like really good. There's a pretty good anime too. I guess you can also watch Genshiken. That's okay. Song about the manga studio? No. That one's pretty fun too. I know the one you're talking about, but this is about like a university club, basically, of otaku. The Society of the Study of Modern Visual Culture. I don't think I finished it. And then read the sequel, because there's a sequel to Genshiken as well. And then you can read that one. Like, I think the sequel is not as strong as the first, but it's still mandatory reading, so. And Shiobako. Well, I guess there's a couple about manga studios, so I guess depends on which ones you're thinking of, but... to push papers, Genshiken, yippee! See, so you guys know Genshiken. It's a classic. Go read it, you guys. I'm giving you guys homework for the next stream. Finish the first volume of Genshiken. I keep shaking my head. And but I watched the anime. That's okay too. Yep. And it is of course the origin of Kujibiki Unbalance. It is. Wait until someone else recommends it to me. Next stream is less than 24 hours. Yeah, how long does it take you to read one volume? Not that long. Not that long. You will finish it in no time. Like what? Half an hour? You'll be fine. Just read it. You have time. You don't need sleep or work. You guys were asking for Kujibiki on balance the other day for karaoke. I'll have to practice. I'm practicing a Mega Man song right now. Dun, dun, dun. That's right. And it's not Airman or Okusenman for once. That's right. It's a actual Mega Man song. Need to draw, I can't read. Well then, draw the letters as you're reading to figure it out. So yeah, it will be for Tingy. A cover, yeah. Once can't read, don't we? Takes a while if you voice act in your head with heckling voices. Well then you still have time, 24 hours. Last song soon. Hopefully, I'm not in charge of mixing and putting those together, so... Whenever the people doing that are done, I think some people forgot to submit their lines, so it got delayed a bit. Seems very good for Kujibiki on balance. I think like it would be a fun one for karaoke eventually. Like for you, Paige has a lot of like reports from Japanese people coming for the komi, discovering the snacks. Wait, the komi is so big that Japanese people are traveling there now? Whoa? Or is it just like the guests that were invited? Because I can't imagine traveling all the way to Germany for it. It's a long way out the way. I'll wait for someone else to recommend and we'll come to stream and be like, Joel, have you read about this manga called Genshiken? I think many are guests. Okay, that makes a lot more sense because I was like, you know, I get it to a degree if like Japanese people were to travel for Europe for like the various REM fairs and stuff because they don't really organize many of those in Japan, but like For an anime con? That seems kind of out of the way when you have more local events to go to. They got a sequel manga, a Genshiken. They didn't, unfortunately. I still feel small. But I don't think it is small anymore. From what I've heard, it's like matching Comic Cat in like numbers these days, so apparently it's massive now. Oh, compared to how it used to be. Over 200,000 people, yeah. And with this cool manga friends recommended, I think it's worth your thoughts. How dare you! Should Joanna recommended Genshiken non-response earlier? Jorunna did, hey? Well, as long as it gets you guys to read it. Yeah, 220k attendees, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot, baby. That's a lot of people. 250k this year. Honestly, that's, in my opinion, too many people. At that point. But I guess it does mean I can get bigger guests and stuff these days, so it's good for the people who don't mind crowds, so I suppose. But frankly, that's way too many people, if you ask me. Far too many. That's just not good. You're gonna die in a sea of people. Like, isn't it gonna be hot too? I guess it depends on the time of year. Either way, too many people. Comic Cat only works is because everybody leaves within 2 hours once they've done their business there. And everybody lines up very organizedly and doesn't hang out for like 24 hours the entire day. And that's why they can make all those people work. Ayakosha, привет. I looked into it late next year though. Well, I hope the next year maybe to have a digital meet and greets. At Dokumi, if I'm lucky. Maybe. And give you guys, you know, European buns a break. But I guess that will be Valhalla and like Vexpo this year most likely, so. For the European buns out there, I guess both of those are a little bit less central, depending on where you're at, unfortunately. But hey, you British buns, if you're at Vexpo, I'll probably be able to score a meet and greet again, so. Is Comic Cat multiple days or just 1? 2 days these days. It used to be 3 to 4 days, but they narrowed it down. And that made it a bit worse because now it's more crowded across those 2 days. I really hope they go back to at least 3 again. It was great when it was 4 days. Yeah, Bit Summit has gotten very huge as well. Oh, really? I've been to Bit Summit before and it was quite small when I went. I don't like events when they're too big. Like, I've been to like... once it gets too big, it's too crowded. You know, the only... EU buns, let's go! You know, I only go to TGS now if I get industry tickets for business day. And even business day is getting on the edge of like being too crowded nowadays, to be quite frank. But it's also European, yeah, but it's a bit out of the way. A bit more tricky to travel because it's on an island. I have to set up my own con. Jorunna, let's go! It's the end of V6? Yeah, I'm afraid so. I thought you had just stopped playing. No, I already finished it. It was a fun game. I really liked 6. It was pretty good. I approve of this 6th game. I can see how it revitalized things. Whatever bun play ban, yeah. A place for buns to roam. To roam freely and graze the grass and all that kind of stuff. Might only be 1 attendee. Nah, I'm sure there'll be... Well, I guess it depends on where you'd be hosting it, right? You're in Australia. There's other Australian buns, but Australia is a big place, right? So, I don't know if other buns would be able to show up to BunCon. Australia's pretty far from every other continent, so we still show up. Virtual meet and greet if you organize a whole con. Now to get even more niche. JorsCon. Gotta make JorsCon 26 happen. You only have like half the year left. And it's not much time. Before the Year of the Horse is over. In this case, what you think about the East Party games? Oh, the ones once they have the party mechanics. That's gonna happen soon, eh? I'm not sure how I feel about party mechanics. Like, we've had some escort missions with varying efficiency across the games. Some of which where the escorts fought for you and stole your EXP. Those okay. But a whole party? A whole party to manage? A whole party? I avoid I leave yours alone. And aren't nice to joke on in my cave. Let's go! So party games from now on. I mean, if it's along the lines of like something like Tales, those have parties and they're still like pretty smooth and efficient to play. I'll probably be fine. What happened immediately is Suzette is also a party game. All of them are. Oh, I hope I like the system. I mean, for what it's worth, I like Tales and Star Ocean, and those are action RPG party games, so might be fine. Maybe it'll go well. You know, I don't know. It might be fine. It all depends on how it gets implemented, I suppose. And if I need to micromanage, gotta head out. Oh, it was a delight to get you sometime as well. Have a great rest of your day and week as well. Have a good day. And thank you for coming by. You know, the funny thing is because you mentioned party game, right? It's not a difference from switching the sword spaces and artifacts, you're just switching people. Okay, then I imagine it probably plays similar to the Tales games then, if you switch between the characters. That should be fine, that should be okay. Though when you guys were saying party game, I was just like, Mario party game? I was like, wait, is multiplayer party game? Oh, I didn't know about those, and it took me a second to like tick, gears clicking into place. Oh, right, the next games have party members in them. But can you imagine the East multiplayer party game though? Mario Party style. And you have to do bump combat mini games and shoot citizens with fire. You've got to dodge dark flags, floor drop, and break the wall down fast as a doggy and stuff. We're kind of cool, yeah. As long as it's not 100% random party winner like every Mario Party. I don't want to be smug, but it sounds like someone's bad at Mario Party. Random winner, it sounds like somebody is bad at Mario Party because I win basically every time. You just gotta get good. Sounds like somebody needs to get good at Mario Party. Is there no party game like Mario Kart? There's no East-Card, I think, unfortunately. 9 looks pretty cool. Well, we'll get there eventually, to be fair, I do think the more recent Mario parties have unfortunately become less skill-friendly because they have started randomizing the stars, so you don't know which stars you're playing for at the beginning, and it can just like be like complete BS. But when it comes about you're in the lead, too bad, all your stars belong to me now. Nah, look, in classic Mario Party, right, when you had the good bonus stars, by which I mean happening star, coin star, and minigame star. If you're good at the game, you're still gonna get the coin star and the minigame star at the end, so you basically have a 2-star lead. And if you're good at the minigames, it basically almost always means you have the most coins as well by the end of the game. If you're playing it well. And you'll win the minigame stars for. So, if you can't win them with a +2 to your stars, you're just bad at game. One's just letting you win or they wouldn't be fed for it once. Nah. Now, unfortunately, with like the newer Mario parties, the bonus stars are stuff like who walked the most spots, or who walked least spots, or who hit the most red things, or most lucky spots, for like stupid stuff like that. That's not skill. Coins and minigames are skill. The newer games have ruined it. They're like, who used most items? I don't know. Well, at least announced at the start of it. Now it's too random. Like, imagine losing because my opponent sneezed more during the game. So wondering why the rest of these games are Mario Party likes. It's crazy that they just pivoted to the party genre. They're all like Dokapon now. So instance story now. I'm just saying, there's a reason why basically everybody likes the older Mario parties better. And that's because they're more skill-based. You can definitely win at Mario Party with pure skill. As long as you're playing the other ones. Because there, winning the mini games matters. You see? You see? Like, sure, you can have chance time, but you'll still have your +2 at the end of the game. You know. Which meant that I lost very rarely against my cousins or other friends coming over. By which I mean I basically never lost. Because I was better at the minigames. Is what I'm saying, basically. Basically. Don't buy it, appreciate the smug zoom in. Pure skill. Pure skill. Joe, the story of cousins. I just want you to know, Fox, it auto-translates that as the story of cushions. And I was like, what am I, a dog? Making the feathers fly everywhere. Tearing up the, the cushion. But that was kind of fun. You know how they tear up the cushions in TV shows and stuff? And the feathers go flying everywhere. Kind of always want to do that. Looks pretty fun. Just blind myself reconnecting the display LED stick that came loose. Haha. Do you need me to flashbang you more? The closer I get to the screen, the closer you are to light mode. Cousins is cushion in France. Ah! Je le pas de correct. Je suis so desu ne. You're scary and competitive. I always had to like reduce my competitiveness because it would intimidate people. So now, when I'm in collabs, I try to be super chill and very encouraging. And like, it's just a game, it's fine. Because if I get competitive, it scares people. When I get too intense. There you go, 12 freckles. I don't enjoy. 12 freckles, yeah. St. Joe as always. No, I'm scary. Don't worry. Let's say hey. That's why I don't play many multiplayer games. I don't want to release the beasts inside of me, you know. What if I become even more toxic than I'm poisonous? And then somebody's feelings gets hurt and they start crying. Because I'm ribbing them too hard, you know. That's too scary. So when I play collabs or I'm competitive, I'm just like, yeah, nice going, good one. Oh, don't worry if you lost, it's okay, you can try next time. Good going, keep it up, yeah. That's why I don't play League, yeah. When she had that nose instead of 12 freckles, I don't want to scare people away, you know. And I do have a nose, it's the shiny spot. That's where my nose is. Esports arc. I'm gonna become a professional. What are sports people play? Aside from League, what was that? The shooter? Professional Apex player. Esports. Nice pronunciation of Je suis la vache qui rit. I'm sorry, that's the only French I know. Oui, oui, la vache qui rit. Because of the cheese. So unhinged things when I get competitive. I'll be like, ha! I win! And then everybody starts crying because that's bad sportsmanship. Get competitive Flipper Frenzy. Now, Flipper Frenzy is too broken to be competitive in, and also I suck at it. Joe bottom fragment 0 kills 12 deaths, telling her team they're trash. Omelette sous fromage. You find stuff that would translate well in French. Je le voulais. Oh no, that one's naughty. That song is naughty. I can't say that one. I can't say that one. If I've heard that one's a naughty song. Just gonna become a professional curling player, yeah? I'm gonna put that coal in the middle of that target. I honestly didn't understand how curling worked until like several years ago. I was like, what they doing? Ah, I see. It's not a sport in the Netherlands that people play. Yeah, the ones from Dexter's Lab. What else do I know in French? Le chat c'est sur la table. Le chat c'est sur la table. La vache marine qui rit. I don't know what that means. It's the cow in the ocean. I know vache is a cow. Because the vache qui rit is the laughing cow. So... And it's the sea cow. Ah, la vache marine qui rit. Oh. La vache qui rit. Do you usually that laughs, I guess? Ah, okay. But wouldn't it be la vache, la marine vache qui rit? Okay, hey. Or something like that. No one German is silly in English. The worst thing is, like, I learned French at some point in my life. And every time I try to remember French, it just gets replaced with, like, Japanese. Like, Japanese has fully replaced French entirely. Like, anything I'm like, what is clock in French? Toque. I'm like, no, that's the Japanese. That's not the one. You know, la chat s'assoit sur la table. Ah, la chat. One of the best bakeries near me has a French name, Duns Dion. Which I mean in 10 years. That's kind of ominous. They know what's coming. I only know German, which is mein Handy is kaputt. I know in German, like, das ist mein geile Handy. Which sounds silly in Dutch. Same with me in Japanese. Yeah, there's only so much space, and I don't have a brain, so it's all just kind of rattling in there, just hitting the walls of, like, you know, my jelly. Because I don't have a skull either. It's just kind of floating in there. in the goop. No brain, no skull, is nothing. It's just empty. Head empty completely. Well, I know that if I did that, Joanna fan, it would not delay it. But kiss you on the forehead, I see bunny things. Sleep tight. Now a good German phrase. Mijn Kopf is loerig. Luchig. Is luchig. Mijn Kopf is te luchig. Is so luchig. La vache marine qui rit is weird, but I guess it works for the sea cow is laughing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Zaken. Hey. School is bone, no school. It's just goop. Just brain full of goop. It's soup, but less tasty. It just has random vocabulary floating around in there, and you know, the inability to speak half the time. Zagan, you already said hi. I would have delayed it. Or you can get your extra one at the end of the stream. And it's an inevitability regardless, so I don't believe that. I know the inevitable. You know, I could just draw a cute burger. A nice one. Can you have 3? That's just greedy. You guys will pass out. And still a stream tomorrow, you know. You guys start passing out, then you guys won't wake up in time. One's only a string in there holding our ears, it's still. You guys ever see like those little marionette paper dolls that like have a little string at the end and it like moves the entire doll? That's like buns, but with their ears. It twiggles their ears and their legs when they move. Opens their mouth up like those little paper marionettes. So bad with other languages. You know, you guys might not believe it, but languages are my worst subject. By far. The only languages I've ever learned were through sheer force because I wanted to like play video games or read doujinshi. And even now I still feel my spoken Japanese is subpar. Because I'm still mostly reading it to read stuff instead of like actually speak it. I've always languages have always been my weakest. Except for English. Because English I could use for games and the internet. My Dutch grades were pretty bad. Only got like a B. Same for French. Which technically in 2 languages was my best. At the time, everything else. Everything else I was A star in, except for French and Dutch. All the other languages I was much better, but generally the sciences I was much stronger in. 100% on everything else, pretty much. It's French hard. So hard. Even Japanese, kinda hard, you know. I didn't get 100% on the N1. I mean, I still passed, but not at 100%. Luckily, they don't require 100% to pass. I think most people would say that. That's still. It's tricky after all. Watch videos in Japanese. Sometimes I watch Vtubers, and anime and that kind of stuff. The problem is the recall. I feel like people forget that like active and passive language skills are like two entirely different things that are also hard to compare. Like my passive language skills are pretty decent. Like my reading and listening, that's fine. But my like actual vocabulary recall and making sentences in a, you know, quick amount of time, that's tricky. You know, like actually speaking, that's especially as somebody who doesn't speak much. Second language for you, and you passed N1 in Japanese, or no, English and Japanese. And sure, I could pass the N1. I'm sure it would be fine if you just drilled yourself for it. Honestly, I don't think I could pass the N1 right now. It's been like roughly 5 years since I passed it, and I've not been keeping up on like all my N1 grammar and vocabulary. So if I were to redo it at this moment, I probably would not be passing it. Yeah, my kanji reading is strong, but like everything else, I just like to read. Starting off in my own language all the time. I'm messing up in Dutch and English. I think French is pretty hard. I'm super surprised people know some French words. Like I said, I had very rudimentary French in school that I forgot everything of. Not even using the language for a period caused a degradation. Yep. And like not actively dwelling for M1. Like I don't think I'd pass M1 if I take it again right now. 5 years ago, you know. That's when I was at the top of the game. I was writing my kanji by hand in my daily kanji drills. I was writing over 1,000 kanji a day to keep my kanji fresh. I have not done that in 5 years. Speaking is better than the majority of Americans. Well, I to be fair, I know my English is good. I just have a strong accent. But like, you know, I was at the top of my grades in terms of like, you know, English in a British high school. So I know my English is better than most British people as well, because I was beating all of them too. So I know my English is fine. My spelling is good too if I actually use my brain, but when I'm typing I often shut brain off and I don't check for typos and I do stupid stuff. My spelling is technically fine if my brain is actually on. And also it's been a while, but even so, you know what the worst thing is of having an accent and like being non-native? Sometimes I say things funny on purpose because I think it's silly, but then I realize you guys won't realize that I'm saying it funny on purpose. Like I'm mispronouncing it for effect, and like if I was a native speaker, you guys would know I was saying it silly on purpose, but you guys might think that's just how I say things, even though I'm doing it as a joke. It's terrible. Accent is a bonus. At least it's cute, yeah. I think I can tell most of the time. I guess if you get used to me long enough, you guys will realize when I'm doing it silly, you know, pronunciation or something instead. And I'm being a little silly instead of silly. You know, I know how to say words. I sometimes do it on purpose. Respect your dedication to the bit, thank you. And we're too bum to understand. Non-native speakers saying sorry for my horrible English, I'm not native. And the native speakers, actually native speakers make more basic mistakes, like there, and there. The different spellings, because they learn how to speak and listen to the language before they learn how to write it. Whereas if you're learning it in a second language, a lot of those like common English mistakes are often not made by non-native speakers, because like you learn all 3 of those words separately as vocabulary, so you learn the spelling in the context of where you're learning it. So that's why it's like, that's a much more common native mistake, for example. And there's like several words like that. She has a very clear R. She doesn't know the R that's a legitimate problem. You know, that's a great point you just made. Yeah, there you go. Oh god, and the thing is, I could read what you were saying, but like your accent, since I don't understand every word the right way, I love the sentence needs a second hearing. Well, I guess if you don't understand me the first time, you've got motivation to watch the VOD the second time to figure out what I was saying. Sometimes I spell check things since the word work, but I can't tell. I mean, it's silly because I actually do like the homonym mistakes sometimes as well, because I'll turn my brain off when I'm typing, and I know entirely which words are like not the same word at all, but because I can only, this is a touch typing issue, I can only describe this, my brain and my fingers are disconnected because my fingers are doing the automation typing while I'm not looking at the screen, and then I just use the wrong word. Like, because it's really stupid. It's like a mistake I'd never make if I like actually looked at what I was typing. Thoughts and Joe stream time economy. Hey, there won't be a stream on Friday. Like, I'm not dyslexic, it's just I don't have a brain, and like there's no brain connection with my hands, and they just kind of go like, yep, that sounds right. just gotta type on out and keep on typing over here. But as far as it goes, I once did like one of those like vocabulary tests, right? And I was like in the top 0.1% of vocabulary for English, so I know my reading in English at least is pretty decent and above the average reading level, because I used to read a lot of books, and a lot of games, and a lot of visual novels, but also just a lot of like regular books and literature, like actual literature. Muscle memory only, yeah. And one spelling text read was multiple choice with a bunch of similarly spelled words and got everything wrong. Oh man, no, I tend to be really good at those. Like, actually picking out the right spellings and seeing which ones are right. I do pretty well on those usually. A multiple recommendation for dyslexia, so it might take part. It's still. My brain's always thinking about other stuff. Yeah, that doesn't help if your brain is floating. I feel that. But yeah, I wonder if I could find that quiz back again. Like, what was it? Was it this one? The Oxford Dictionary one? I wonder. No, I think that was like... It was a more extensive one. It was like a fancy one. I'm sorry, I'm just like kind of curious. Was it like Britannica? No, that one's only 10 questions. It was a pretty long one. It was like a 200 question vocabulary thing, so it's I forget. It was pretty fancy. Hey Jax, say hey. Anyway. We've had a long yap, so you buns can no longer complain about starving. I've used all my yapping energies today. I won't have anything to talk about tomorrow. Well, at least you guys won't starve on Friday. I have a question. Oh boy. You can ask it. I'll see if I can answer it. I'm actually quite hungry after all those yaps. Aren't you full? Okay, we'll hear Jax's question and then we'll wrap up the stream. It's the pressure is on. First time chatter. Let me know your question. We're all waiting anxiously, high anticipation. Oh, regular food, fair. Do you know the Amazing Digital Circus? I should have figured because of your avatar. Yeah, I do. Some of my friends quite like it. And could I ask a weird question? I mean, you can try. Can I see your mod photo? Oh, that's not a weird question. Yeah, you can. Here it is. That's my full model. That's okay. We're fat Yap eaters with tremendous appetites. You have primes for extra large meals. Guess you guys are going on a diet. What's your favorite color? Purple. Answer my questions 3. Can I have a hamburger? Sure. There you go. Full model. I hope that helps. Anyway, such a good way of you can try. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Do I know the Muffin Man? Yeah, I do. He lives in Scheveningen. Technically, that's the Muscle Man. The Muscle Man. But he lives in Scheveningen, so. Slug of the Pool, what's your wisdom? How many times do you see the sun each week? 2 to 3 times. On average. Not every day, usually. Anyway, Slug of the Pool, what is your wisdom? Tomorrow! When we'll play Chrono Trigger. I've decided. So, Chrono Trigger time. That's the plan. Yeah, put it in your diary. Put it on your birthday calendar. That's where you guys are gonna get 2 RPG draw streams in a row. Rare. Very rare. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Will you become my wife? I'm married to the Empire, I'm afraid. I'm the Empress. I must look after all my citizens. Anyway, I won't be able to join up after 9, but I look forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to it. It's my question, same answer. Anyway, thank you all so much for coming. To all lurks, thank you for looking. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. To Buns going to bed, kiss you on the forehead, those 3 bunny dreams, and those staying awake. Have a good rest of your day. I've been having trouble with tracking lately. I don't know why. Maybe I need a new phone. Anyway, thank you all so much, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.